well, they just told me to look at it, so let me just Google this. Oh, delete.
Chris Hansen is on his way.
Bro,
Wait,
you should just.
what the fuck does Chris Hansen have to do with that?
No. It has nothing to do with Chris Hansen.
I
You
don't know.
should get an OF account, right, and
Johnny
stream
Sins.
simultaneously as well, because who knows, man? You never know.
I did actually have
Just
to
what
file
you're
a
doing right
claim.
now.
I had to file a claim recently with PayPal because someone apparently got access to my PayPal and spent $650 on OnlyFans within a 5-minute period.
That's such a
And
bullshit.
hang
That's
on,
just
get
the story
this,
you tell
get
your
this,
wife.
get this. Hang on.
That's what I was
Get
thinking
this.
too.
They said, "Oh, well, the problem was on my PayPal, it didn't flag as anything weird because it doesn't show up as OnlyFans. But on my bank account, which my wife can't even see this one, it shows up as OnlyFans." And I was like, "How the fuck did I spend $500 or $650 in 5 minutes?" I go to my PayPal because it says OnlyFans PayPal. I go to my PayPal and it says SegPay or some shit. But it was like they did a $10, $50. Like they slowly increased the price just to see if they could get away with it. And it got up to $650 before it got flagged, apparently. And they're like, oh, PayPal's support was like, oh, yeah, this is showing up as a regularly occurring subscription. And I was like, do I have any purchase history with this vendor whatsoever, ever, like with this merchant? And they go, no. I was like, so $650 in 5 minutes. And you think this is a regular?
How many transactions?
10 transactions in 5 minutes for $650.
That's funny. Dude, my bank would not let me do that.
Well, it wasn't my bank; it was PayPal, which
Or
my
even
bank approved PayPal.
nobody- yeah.
You should at least ask for the stuff that they were buying with it.
Get compensated.
You should get your money's
Well, they
worth
even
out of
asked
it
me.
now,
They're
at
like,
least.
"Are you confirming that you don't have an account?" I was like, "Yes, I do not have an account. I've literally, you guys can see, I have no purchase history with this. The port is free. What are these people doing?"
Someone has to pay for them to go to college. That's.
Anthony, I have a
don't think they're
question
going
for
to
you.
college.
When you stream on multiple platforms, does that mean you need to have multiple webcams pointed at you?
No.
He's going to show us the plan. He's
Yes.
going to show us what is that? Is apparatus? Yeah, I think it is.
If you're using different software,
What's that?
Oh, really?
if you're using multiple, so like for TikTok, I use Live Studio. For the other 3 platforms, I use Streamlabs or just regular OBS. So
Let's take a look what you got for us.
So,
is that
I have
iPhones
webcam-
or all those webcams?
I have webcam here, and this is my teleprompter with webcam in the middle.
Holy moly! So you put yourself a real like apparatus for streaming. This is something like,
dude,
you take seriously.
I have a fucking cave.
No, like the man cave is epic, right?
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's gonna have a man cave.
This is my battle station.
So, but have you managed to like monetize it properly so that this? So that
Oh
you can
god,
see
no!
a return on
I
investment?
used to monetize
No?
this shit years ago, and then I stopped doing it because I used to stream video games when I used to play Counter-Strike professionally, and that used to be fun. I made a little bit off that when I did military stuff. Then life happened, and then I started streaming the political content because I was like, I'm doing it for work already, anyways. I might as well stream it. That was going really good. I mean, you remember a few years ago, I was doing hundreds of viewers at a time. Now I'm at 13.
Well, it is 2 a.m.
No,
Eastern Standard
this was
Time,
my
or
peak hours.
3 a.m. Eastern
This
Standard Time.
this was my peak
Oh, yeah?
hours. Yeah, I was getting 200-300 people at a time at this time, and then by the time we get to 4 or 5 in the morning, I'm getting like 500 viewers.
I feel like TikTok is more like
Well, it's-
segmented.
I'm out of the
geographically.
algorithm, dude. My average viewer retention time when I was actually streaming, my average viewer retention time for non-followers is like almost 30 minutes. That's insane. 30 minutes for a
Huge, man.
non-follower, and which is fucking big. But then got laid off. New job happened. Stopped posting videos. Stopped doing streams, and now I'm here.
Right.
I haven't been able to monetize shit
I'm
off this.
thinking of starting to do something like what you're doing with like because I have enough followers to do
Thank
to
you,
do
Antonio.
the desktop,
Yeah.
stream instead of just my iPhone.
Well,
Dang.
I'm just happy I'm happy I won that appeal last night. Fuck. I got
How
banned
about
on
Cuba right
I got
now?
banned on Hammer's profile for making fun of Muhammad.
I'm 15
Yeah, I
followers
used
away
the
on
R word
Twitter
yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
50
Digital's
followers
following
away
me
on Twitter from what?
15 followers away on Twitter, like verified
Okay.
followers from being able to monetize it.
This is my setup.
How many do you need?
So you got
Oh, nice.
this monitor is
15.
this is what the chat can see when
No,
I
I
put
mean
the
total.
screen share. This
500.
is my Streamlabs with that software. This is my main monitor with TikTok Studio, and then this is where I put like my private stuff, like if I want to have messages or anything pop up. Also,
And
the
then,
teleprompter doubles as a monitor.
That's just too many screens.
I mean,
Yeah.
this is just I've been doing this shit for years.
You get
It
used
goes
to it.
ups and downs. Monetized for a little bit. To is it 3? No, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 monitors technically.
Bro, that's incel behavior.
Oh, and a wall full of Funko Pops.
Where do you set this up? Is this like your man cave?
On the new house releasing, this was gonna be the dining room, but we don't need a dining room.
You don't need to eat. You just go in the kitchen.
No,
Yeah,
there's a
I've
dining
noticed
area
that.
in the kitchen.
This new generation doesn't really sit at dining room tables anymore.
You
Well,
don't
no,
have
we
dinner
do.
parties.
The houses are big enough to have a. So depending on the state you're in, a lot of the houses are built to have a built-in dining area already, like next to the kitchen. Like there's a area for a small table that still fits a family. You don't need a whole ass dining room. So I don't need a whole ass dining room with a china cabinet and everything. So why not just use it as an office?
Oh, that's true. We have a china cabinet. It's the worst.
We? Who's we?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Mr.
Sure.
My parents pay for my scholarship, but I could totally pay for my parents pay for my college, but I could totally do it if I wanted.
I can do it if I want it.
Why don't you then?
Yeah, you pussy.
Is this guy what you call a Gen Xer? No, Gen Z.
No,
He-
I'm just a
yeah.
broke
okay, Welsh-
college, I'm a
Welsh,
broke college student.
He LARPs as a poor person. He's very
I am.
ashamed.
Oh.
He wants to fit in, but he's very ashamed that his family is rich Russian oligarchs. Russian slash
what
Armenian.
he say? He says he's poor, yet he'll go to school in a Mercedes Benz type thing, is it?
Hold on,
Yeah.
Welsh. So part of his family was rich, but hey, wait, Guy, you're gonna like this story. Actually, Guy, come back here. Come back here. I need to tell you this.
Oh, Anthony's lying. He's spreading propaganda.
You can't mute me here on my own live, Army.
Somebody ban the host quickly. Benjamin Netanyahu, please strike him down.
Netanyahu, please.
He's
Die,
the new
come back.
Ayatollah. They voted him.
Sorry, I was looking for a picture of my setup for my trading. So I'm here with you though.
Oh, I used to do day trading. So Army here, guy, pretends that he's poor, but half of his family was rich pre-Soviet collapse. Half of his family was rich post-Soviet collapse. One side took advantage of stuff. He is a Armenian born in Russia, whose family who was so rich they were able to move to Canada. They had multiple dachas, and here's a sign of wealth, really, for pre and post-Soviet times. His family had multiple ladas, not just one, which is already a big deal, multiple, and multiple dachas, like multiple extra houses. Army, who pretends to be poor, informed us that his school, like kindergarten and stuff, like, you have nap time, you got the little mats on the floor. They had actual beds for each, like an actual bed for each student. And private
really?
chefs, hang on, and private chefs. And every 2 weeks, they would get a masseuse for all the kids.
What the hell?
And then he goes, well, it's a
Army?
boarding school,
It is
Army.
for the visually impaired.
Jesus Christ! You
Yeah.
need
For
to
the
turn
visually
in.
impaired. Does that
turning your
mean
man
like
card on
ugly
me?
kids or kids that can't see very good?
Kids can't see very good.
But, like, this man LARPs as a poor person. He goes, no, I'm just a broke
I-
college student.
I'm
Ma-
a broke college student.
Mama,
Everyone knows
Papa, send money.
Dude,
Even
kids-
we have
it's like-
boarding schools that aren't that good.
He just
I feel like a
caviar
school
for
full of
breakfast.
kids that can't see very good is
I
a
don't like
bunch of ripe
caviar.
targets.
It's too.
course you-
I don't. It's.
Wait, hold on.
It actually
Did-
depends.
Did Tucker
Exactly. You have an
Yes.
opinion on the different types
No,
of
no,
caviar.
no.
That's,
Okay,
that's how
I
rich
just
you
don't
are.
like caviar. I just don't like caviar. Period. But there's some that's better than others.
No,
Wait,
here's this. Yes,
But you know that you don't like
champagne
it.
for breakfast.
hold on. Did Tucker get fucking baited by the CIA? Tucker's
he
post.
leaked some shit. I hope he goes to prison. He
Hang on,
leaked some
hang on.
stuff over.
It looks like he might have been baited by the CIA.
Did he get John Kiriakou?
Tucker
wanna
Carlson
have a
posts.
nice-
He posts when you discover the CIA has been reading your text in order to frame you for a crime, and then someone posts the CIA knew Tucker was speaking with the Iranian regime. That means that when Trump invited Tucker to the Oval Office multiple times and lead up to the Iran strike, he knew full well that Tucker was back channeling information to the Iranians. Oh shit, he did. Oh shit.
Fucking right. Put
hold
him in
on,
a
hold
hole.
on.
Throw away the
Oh,
key.
Was he
fuck.
charged, or is this just a claim?
He might actually be get charged. Senator Trump seems to have used Tucker as an unwitting counter-intel asset to convince Khomeini that he was bluffing, nothing would happen. Trump was basically able to kill Khomeini thanks to Tucker's arrogance. Did Tucker tell Khomeini? Oh my god, we actually gotta watch.
Dude, I hope they fucking put him in a hole forever. That's a scoundrel.
Okay, hold on. We gotta watch this. Hold on.
Can't believe his son is still in the vice president's office. Like, what the fuck is that? That's a security threat and a half.
The
Wait,
what?
Tucker Carlson has a son?
Mm-hmm. He works for like a staffer in the vice president's office.
Okay, there we go. Go to the topics. Okay, let's listen to this. Let's listen to Tucker Carlson's crazy ranting. Wait. Guy, how many seconds till he says the word Jew?
Zionist or Israel within a minute.
Yeah, Zionist or Israel, definitely within a minute. How many seconds until the word Jew, though? Minute 30?
Let's say
Oh.
180 seconds.
180? What the fuck is that?
3 minutes.
3 minutes? Yeah, 3
Both
minutes.
88 seconds.
Army, what the
Nice.
fuck?
That's cute.
What the
Oh my
fuck,
God.
Army?
That's cute.
So the other
That's
day I
funny,
found out that
actually.
the
I
CIA
can
is
appreciate that.
preparing some kind of criminal referral against me, a crime
Oh.
report to the Department of Justice on the basis of a supposed crime I committed. What's that crime? Well, talking to people in Iran before the war. They read my texts. So the crime under consideration apparently would be the Foreign Agent Act or something like that, acting as an agent of a foreign power.
Oh.
And I don't expect this to go anywhere. I'm not too worried about an actual criminal case against me for a bunch of
hope you
reasons.
are.
One, I'm not an agent of a foreign power. Unlike a lot of people commenting on U.S. politics and global affairs, I have only one loyalty, and that's the United States, and have never acted against it. Its interests are the only interests I care about because I'm from here and I have.
Wait, can I just point out that he says these are the only interests I care about? Literally flew to Moscow, did an interview with Putin,
Yeah.
stood in Red Square, and went, "There's active duty U.S. military service members in Ukraine firing missiles from HIMARS into Russia," because that's totally in America's interest.
Issa is begging me to tell you to bring her up.
No,
It's on you.
Issa, I don't know if you can behave when we're trying to cover actual proper politics.
A lot of kids. So that's not a concern. I've also never taken money from anybody. Don't need it, don't want it. And that's provable.
Hey, Guy, did I ever send you the proof that he received money for the interview in Qatar?
No. Maybe you did. Maybe
I'll
you showed
pull
it
that
on
up.
live. I
Yeah,
can't remember.
this is a flat out lie. He
course
openly
he's a
took
liar.
money to do the interview in Qatar with the government.
And moreover, it's my job to talk to everybody all the time and try and figure out what's happening around the world. That's literally what I do for a living. And I'm not going to stop doing that. Nor should I don't think. I'm also an American. I can talk to anybody. I have no secrets to divulge. So legally, I think the case is ludicrous, and I doubt it will even become a case. I'm bringing this up for a couple of reasons, though, and they're pretty obvious. One is that countries tend to become more authoritarian in wartime. It's just the nature of war. People are dying. The stakes are high. People's emotions have risen to a very high point, to a crescendo. And so there's much less tolerance for any kind of dissent in the homeland. The irony, of course, is the United States fights wars on behalf of freedom, but there's always less of it here in our country during war. So that's a widely recognized phenomenon, and it's likely to happen now too. Another point to make that is worth knowing is that the USIC, the intelligence agency, spy on Americans. Now, you probably knew that, and it's been revealed a lot, including by Julian Assange and Ed Snowden, both of whom are threatened with death for revealing it, but everyone knows. but it's probably a little more widespread than most people understand. And it's outrageous. There's no justification for your government, which you own, you're a shareholder in it, you pay for it, to be violating your privacy like this. But it happens all the time. And in fact, one of the reasons that CIA or people within CIA, just to be clear, it's a huge, sprawling, disconnected agency. What it does in a specific case doesn't represent what everybody in the building thinks, but there are some people who are mad at me for my views about Israel. And they have some latitude. And
All right,
one
you
of
said
the
Israel. What was that? What was the time?
2 minutes 50 seconds. We were
Yeah.
all off. Damn, that was a surprisingly long amount of time.
Oh,
So-
he said 3 minutes.
For Jew. not
Oh,
for,
yeah,
for
that was for Jew. For Israel, he said a minute and a half.
Oh,
Or no,
It's
under a
close.
minute. Yeah.
Close.
we got 10 seconds.
This sounds like, yeah, if they're building a criminal case, he may actually catch charges. That would be interesting.
Make more of a martyr out of him, unfortunately, this scoundrel.
Yeah, can they even bury him though, like they've done previously? 'Cause he's got a
What?
really big following.
I mean, you don't have to do. What are you talking about? What do you mean bury him?
Like, like it's no secret that the CIA has kind of shoved people down the drain. that
Oh
they
no,
don't
this is the
like.
person you'd make an example of. You wouldn't get rid of them. You'd make an example of them.
Yeah, but I'm saying like the backlash would be insane with Tucker Carlson specifically.
Oh, I
I don't know how much backlash there would be if all of a sudden he's not streaming because he's in a jail cell somewhere. You'd have his audience be upset for about 24 hours, and then they'd grift over to Candace Owens or somebody else, because ultimately they're just a bunch of slobs sitting in their homes.
I thought you said
jacking
slobs.
off to the idea.
I thought you said
No,
slobs.
seriously, they're not. Well, slobs, sloths, all of the above. Like, what are they going to do? Hit the streets? Try to rush the prison to get him out?
I like how shortly after his interview with Qatar, he was like, I'm not, living in Qatar, buying a house in Qatar. Immediately buys a house in Qatar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
wouldn't be surprised if all of a sudden Tucker Carlson finds himself in Qatar and streaming from Qatar. It's so predictable, dude.
Yeah.
And he'd consider himself like a political refugee.
So, thanks to the FARA Act, we have proof that the embassy of the state of Qatar paid for an in-person interview with Tucker Carlson. They actually registered it with the FARA Act, which is like, I don't know what I'm more offended by, the fact that they did a slap in the face and just said, yes, we're doing this, and we're even telling you about it, or that they didn't just hide it. Like, I don't know.
Does it say how much?
I know there's a couple tens of
Because
thousands.
what if it's like accommodations for his flight and bullshit like that?
I always appreciate it when people make an effort when they're lying to me.
Yeah, but what if they're overt and they're just slapping you in the face because they don't care?
Yeah, I know.
I was wrong. He apparently received $200,000 from directly from the embassy of the state of Qatar.
Right. This is where it gets tricky. Now, Tucker Carlson is smarter than, for example, taking millions of dollars directly from any government, because then he would need to register. What he did is he took money from private persons and to the tune of tens of millions of dollars to start his Tucker Carlson network. And that you don't have to report because you're not getting it from a foreign nation, from a government. You're getting it from a private investment fund or even individuals.
What I'm curious
where
if
it
this
becomes
is,
super tricky.
this is directly from, like, it looks like, I'm looking at the paperwork right now, they did officially register with FARA saying, hey, we are paying him $200,000 for this interview. Like, not hiding it, not like, oh no, it was a free interview. What are you talking about? Like, they actually just said, yeah, we're doing this interview. Here's $200,000.
Pretty modest amount for an interview these days.
I mean, there's probably more, like Guy was saying, there's probably more behind the scenes, obviously. Like, this is just the, haha, we're doing this.
It's beyond more. Again, he took, to start the Tucker Carlson network, remember.
This guy got
he
you, Anthony, in the comments. You're getting paid by Israel, bro.
Oh, there it is.
Collect your shekels, my dude.
Yeah, when my bank account gets out of the negatives, let me know. Yeah, there's. Also, where am I? I'm looking for the stuff from Iran guy. Oh, there's a new airstrike video. New airstrike video just dropped, guys.
Did you see that we struck all the military positions on Karg Island, and we're sending the Marine Expeditionary Force?
That's really interesting. Those 2,500.
Preparing some kind of criminal
no.
referral against me, a crime report
Jesus
to the Department of Justice
Fucking
on the
brilliant.
basis of a
Repost.
Okay, so now the real question is, who looks better, Tucker Carlson or Anthony as the Ayatollah?
That one's good.
The cardboard
Dude,
cutout.
the cardboard cutout suit.
Repost.
Not suit, but whatever you fucking you know what I mean.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah, no, I
be fair,
foresee
though,
us,
I like
I foresee us taking Karg Island. You like Tucker Carlson? Jesus.
I do.
Well, there was a period when he was actually good at
Social
investigating.
contagion, man.
There was a period when he was actually good with, investigative journalism. Even now, I will give him credit. He occasionally still does have random investigative journalist hits where he does a good fucking job, but because he got so much shit thrown at the wall, nobody sees it. Gives you
I
batshit
don't
crazy.
know if taking Kurg Island is a good idea, to be honest.
No, so I'll tell you, we struck
Curry
all of
Island?
the Karg Island, but we struck all the military positions on Karg Island. We left all of the oil silos and everything that has to do with like refining untouched. And now we're deploying. I forget which expeditionary forces it is, but 2,500 Marines are coming from Southeast Asia. It's going to take them about 2 weeks to get there. I foresee them taking Karg Island and Trump doing something, it's very Trump-like. You know what I mean? Where they'll rush the shores like they're fucking,
I hope so.
invading
That'd be
I'd
fun.
Guadalcanal or
assume
some
that-
shit.
That'd be
I'd
awesome.
assume that
That
that's
would
what
be
they're going to
fucking
do,
epic, yeah.
but I just don't know if that's even a good idea.
I think it's
mean, putting 2,500
also-
guys on an island
Well, also
within
the
striking distance.
the only parts we're seeing on this is people saying, "Oh, hey, a Muse deploying. Clearly, they're going here." I mean,
yeah, exactly.
Muse deploy all the
I think it'd
time.
be pretty
Guy,
stupid.
there's been a bunch of Muse in the last few days that I've seen on regular rotation that I know for a fact are regular rotation because I know the guys on them. And I've seen people going, "Oh my God, they're sending them this place. They're sending them this place." Like this is just the boys
All
doing
speculation.
regular
like
shit.
The 87.
Sure, I mean, we don't actually know exactly what they're
what's
going
up,
to do.
Jacob?
Most likely, they're going to do
Dude.
like
If I get to
interdictions
watch
and stuff.
an amphibious assault on an island of U.S. Marines combat rolling up a beach,
Oh my God.
fuck yeah.
Jacob, what's up?
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
I'm British. And listening to this conversation is crazy.
Oh, wow, what's up?
Today, Junior.
What?
Spit it
No,
out.
What? Okay.
it just feels like why are you so aggressive?
What?
To who?
Well, who's being aggressive
Like-
right now?
American.
To everyone, why can't you just have peace?
Oh, well, hang on 1 second, because
Jacob,
I actually
Alright,
if your neighbor tells you that his entire soul existence cannot be like nothing in his life can be fulfilled until he unalives you, can you have peace with that person?
Anthony, I got this covered.
I live in the UK. We're
Okay,
one of the most.
that's not what I asked though. I didn't ask where you live. I said if someone tells you that
Anthony,
their
what
entire
about
soul
buddy?
existence.
Catch you
All
later,
right,
man.
see you guys. If someone
No,
tells you
no,
their
no,
entire
go on,
soul
I'm-
existence, like their entire existence, their goal is to unalive you, and they cannot accomplish their life's goal, their mission, until that happens, can you have peace with that person?
Yeah, it's all about forgiveness.
Wait, what? You can't
Alright,
forgive
bro.
somebody that's still actively trying to unalive you.
No, they're not trying to actively unalive me because they live next door to me.
What?
Wait, who are you? Who are you
You're
talking
you're
about?
too stupid to be here.
Yeah. Also,
No.
this is my proposed idea for a 2035 flag, and
Oh my God.
we got to make some moves if we're gonna make this happen.
Yeah,
So.
I don't
Uh,
understand what 2035 even is. I just hear it all the time.
Greg, what's up?
I don't know. Just-
Okay, so what was that one last British person? He was like, well, they can't unalive me because they're the next door
No,
neighbor.
he said you can have peace with them and show forgiveness because they're your neighbor. It's like, yeah, but they want to unalive you. Yeah, but you forgive. I don't fucking.
No, he also said that, but they're next door, so they can't unalive you. But they're next door. Sorry. Okay, let me go on. I believe that right now they are planning an amphibious invasion of Keurig Island or whatever they call that one island.
Say that again.
I
Dude, there've been
believe
some funny names for that island so far.
Yeah, let him go. Let him go. You say that
I
again.
believe that right now the U.S. is preparing an amphibious invasion for Keurig Island.
Okay.
See, the only thing that I'll say against that is that Keurig Island is the first of many islands, and it's approximately like 100 kilometers away from the choke point of the strait itself. So even if the US is successful in taking and holding the island, which probably they will,
It's kind of pointless at
it
this
doesn't
point.
it doesn't designate, I mean, it doesn't like, guarantee that any ships will get through the choke point.
You
Yeah,
realize? Wait,
of course it
isn't
won't.
that? Not, aren't you talking about the island in the Persian Gulf, not in the Strait?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
the
talking
island
about
in the
the
Persian Gulf.
yeah, the
Yeah.
one near Kuwait.
Yeah, but like it's pointless. There's literally no
Yeah, I know.
strategic value to it.
But the whole thing is, I just feel like Trump's gonna say, "I want 50,000 men on the beach now."
Well,
Yeah,
the thing is,
those are be generals are gonna do it though.
90% of all of the shipping that goes through the strait goes right past that island
Yeah.
and like docks of those islands and stuff like that. So it is an important island, but it's not going to guarantee the safety.
I think, like,
Well, no, it
look,
won't.
this is definitely a process of figuring this shit out that we've got to do. We've never conducted an operation like this before, like dealing with all these like USVs, all this. There's a lot of new shit to deal with that we got to kind
Guys,
of figure out on the fly.
Hang on, guys. This just
So-
in: Iran has officially still cut off the internet, but Iranian state TV is now running 24-hour reruns of Hassan Piker.
Dude, you got to be shitting me.
Iranian state TV is running
Dude, that is-
24-hour reruns of
Honestly,
Hassan Piker.
kinda
Holy
based.
fuck, dude. Somebody's trolling Hassan right now.
No, the
You
Iranian
gotta
government's like
respect
our number one. Dude, there was a clip the other day. He
know.
actually got in an argument with an Iranian taxi driver or an Uber driver, telling him he didn't know what was best for his own country. Like criticizing him, like how dare this man want the best
Yeah,
for
I
his
saw
country.
that actually too, dude.
It's fucking insane.
Holy shit,
Well,
dude.
hold
That's fucking
on.
awesome. If he had any self-awareness whatsoever, he would be fucking...
Was the taxi driver in Iran, or was the taxi
No, it was
driver?
it was a dude who had to flee because the regime was going to unalive him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And Hassan gets like impatient with him, like thinks he's full
I
of
still
shit.
don't get how people can sit and just watch people like Hassan Piker or like Nick Fuentes.
I
Actually,
mean,
no, Nick
I'm not
Fuentes is
very
just
pro Iran
entertaining,
war.
but
Nick
like
Fuentes,
other
at
like
least,
political
like,
commentators for like hours. It's like, dude, like Jesus Christ, like get a life.
well, I mean, Hassan is barely even a political commentator. He like sits there arguing with his
Or
chat.
just like streamers in general. Like I can't imagine sitting there and watching like Kai Cenat for 3 hours.
Guess
What
what
are
you're
you talking
doing?
about? I'm here to
You're
watch
watching
anything.
this. Yeah.
I'm on a panel. Like I'm
I
contributing.
haven't blinked.
We topics back up.
At all. Topics. I supported ICE when they follow the rules.
That
So
that
with-
one
with
pisses off both
Ukraine-
sides.
With Ukraine, today Donald Trump came out and blamed Zelensky for the negotiations, saying Zelensky's holding up the negotiations, and he said they won't agree to anything, but Putin will. And it's just
Here's a
he's just
question.
And
laying it
we
on
both
him.
know that's not true too.
Hold on. It says when they follow the rules. What has ICE been doing that's been violations of the
There we
rules?
go. Gone. All right. So, for example, in California, there was a man that they suspected to be an illegal immigrant who had been involved in an incident of a civilian vehicle ramming an ICE vehicle at a previous stop, like earlier in the week. They thought they knew who the man was. They started spying on his house and gathering intel for about a week, and then they determined, okay, it's go time. At around 5 or 6 in the morning, showed up with SWAT vehicles, had an actual tactical team, blew off the windows and doors from the fucking hinges, and charged into the house like they were clearing a fucking building in Fallujah, only to find out that not only was the man not there, that they had been spying on and should have known that he was not there, they found his wife and 2 children who were fucking traumatized, and not only were all of them legal, but the man had not been involved in the previous incident. And the city
I
went,
hate to break it to you, Anthony,
the city and ICE went, oops.
but that is standard operating procedure.
That is
No,
not
not
standard
really.
operating procedure
No.
for like if you find out that someone, there should have been further follow-up, better investigation to determine who it was. Hey, is the guy we know lives in this house, is this actually a man? And 2, is he actually illegal? Like, the fact that the fact that all of those fuck-ups got up to the point where they're literally blowing the doors off with breaching charges and then going, oops, that's a problem.
Also, what was the purpose of blowing the doors off?
So
Yes.
the justification they would have for that is that their justification would be that he used his vehicle to ram them, which is a weapon. It's
He's willing to use deadly force. We don't know. We got to come in by surprise.
Which is why they can conduct the raid
but the
outside
problem is
hours of 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. So
the problem, though, Iron, is it wasn't even the right guy. Like, they literally misidentified him. And if you're spying on a dude's house for a full week, you're telling me you fucked up to the point where he was at work when you finally did this? You didn't get him coming out the door? How did you get to the whole point of let's approve this raid and not even realize the dude wasn't even in the building?
So the way it works sometimes is that I don't know how they.
I know how it works. I've worked in and around law enforcement, whole family's law enforcement.
So yeah,
there's major fuck ups along that entire process.
But throughout the process of conducting their investigation, they're applying for a series of different warrants, and a judge will grant a warrant with a time limit where you've got you can conduct this warrant.
Oh, I know.
It's usually for an invasive thing, so they come up to that time limit, and if they haven't found anything useful, then they just fall back on the idea that this guy used a weapon or was.
What I'm wondering is how they get the warrant approved in the first place when clearly the evidence did not. I want to know what the substantiating evidence was to back up that, hey, this is our guy, this is the right guy. I want to know what the evidence was handed off to a judge other than we think it's this guy.
Okay, but yeah, what I'm saying is the threat of the deadly force thing.
I understand the physicality of why you went in the way you went in. I'm saying, why did it get to that point?
Yeah, so you can kind of brush over some of the "are we sure it's the right guy?" and when you throw the deadly
I've seen too, and the fact that again
dude,
they just
so much right now. I mean, it's dumb because honestly, for these like nighttime warrants and whatnot, the judge typically grants it just on honor system, essentially.
Was it a state level warrant or a federal warrant?
I don't remember.
Because that could play into it pretty heavily.
I would assume state.
Now
it's a federal, against the federal force, right? Because ICE is federal.
ICE is federal, yeah.
Yeah.
But it depends on.
I think a federal warrant is a lot more.
This is genuinely crazy. What? Oh, jokes is here.
Has there been any other?
It can be fucking weird because like a lot of the
there's been incidents on like the East Coast of warrants being served on places of business and restaurants, only to find out there was no actual warrant. There was a restaurant where I can't remember where. I think it was New Jersey a few months ago. A restaurant owner had ICE walk in through the front and the back door, claim they had a warrant, and they were there for the staff, looking for illegals in the staff. But they didn't just detain staff; they also detained patrons, a couple of which they accused of being illegal. One of them was a U.S. veteran, and then it turned out they didn't actually have a warrant.
Yeah,
that's a problem.
See, I don't know
Okay,
that specific
now
instance,
what?
but there I see like a issue of
Now I got a
verbiage because
question.
it's not a
Why
warrant
is
signed
what
by
is
a
going
judge in
on?
that moment.
Why are you pulling guns on people?
Bro, what are you
Why
talking
not?
about? When did I pull a gun on anyone?
No, sorry, you didn't pull a gun on anyone. Why are
Yeah,
ICE?
Anthony, chill out.
Why is
Do
ICE pulling
you know
guns?
about the fucking force pyramid or escalation of force? Do you know how that works at all? Do you know what any of that is?
Could you please
It's from the
explain?
UK, bro. They don't know that shit.
Yeah,
When
I'd like it
when
to
in
be
a law
explained,
enforcement
guys.
situation, you always maintain equal or one level above the current threat level in front of you, preferably one level above. So if someone is doing something or has something that can be used as a weapon, you go one level above that to maintain superiority in any situation. Which is why, in a
Is
lot of
that
times when what?
no? Carry on.
ideally as a deterrent a lot of the times to express that, hey, I see that you want to compete with me physically here, but I'm a step above. Don't.
No, I want to learn.
Wasn't there some there was like an ICE officer who, after arresting people, there was like a crowd of people yelling at him. He like pointed a gun at them and told everybody, "Get back, get back."
It's possible.
And if they're like walking up on him though and they're crowding, you are allowed to aim your weapon to encourage the crowd to move. Like, you can't obviously just shoot them for no reason, but if you need to escalate and tell people to get back and use authority to
Okay.
get them back, like, you're obviously you can't just fucking walk up to them and go like, I'm gonna shoot you. Like, you can't do that, but you can definitely use your weapon to encourage people to move backwards. Granted,
What do you
what I
think
don't
about-
like though is a lot of the guys within ICE aren't trained for crowd control. That's
No,
really fucking shitty.
I don't mean it in a bad way. It's just in the UK we have no weapons, so it's
Mhm.
a very different circumstance when it comes to.
No, only the terrorists have the weapons in your country.
Yep.
That's
Which is an interesting experiment.
You mean Anglo-Stan? Anglo-Stan doesn't have any weapons?
Hi, Jenny.
I appreciate you guys for figuring it out.
That's really not true.
I
Like,
care very much for Anglo-Stan.
Hey, jokes. Did you see? I don't know if you came in when I said this. Iranian state TV, since they shut down the internet, is now running 24/7 reruns of Hassan Piker on state television.
Okay,
I'm
that's
curious
a joke,
what they're
right?
rerunning.
Just
The
his
Son
streams.
Tiger.
It's literally just his
Him
streams.
zapping his dog over
So
and over.
they have a Turk running on 24-hour replay. I got you. They better off running 24-hour Nader Shah propaganda.
Look
Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Imagine you're an Iranian
Dude,
stuck
and
in
I
your
bet
home going, I
Hassan
hate my life,
fucking-
and then you turn on the TV and it's just Hassan. You're like, what the fuck?
Dude,
What does Hassan Piker even talk about?
nothing.
How much he hates Jews in America and Israel.
How much his chat pisses him off.
Yeah. How
I
much
don't know,
they don't
man.
donate
I
enough
just
money.
fucking found out Macho Man Randy Savage was a Jew. My brain is hurting.
What?
God damn
Randy
it.
Savage
Why
is
did you do that to me?
Hold on.
Oh, man. I gotta go take a nap.
Hang on. Did you get
That's
baited?
awful.
What do you mean that's
What's
awful?
wrong
What,
with
why is
you?
that
Ah,
awful?
you hurt my legs.
Why is that awful?
I don't know.
And also,
Because
even
he's-
more shocking, Goldberg is a
Jewish.
Jew.
That's not
No
shocking
shit.
No
in the
shit.
That's
slightest,
not
dude.
shocking
His
at
name
all.
is
That's
Bill
not-
Goldberg, for God's sakes.
But
Hang
Yeah,
on, he
Goldberg.
was half Jewish. That's not either you are or you aren't. His mother. Okay, so his
Half
mother was Jewish.
And
Okay, so he's Jewish. Oh, wait.
half radioactive
Oh,
superhero.
he's just ethnically Jewish, but he was raised as a Catholic. Okay, he's ethnically Jewish. Whatever.
So he's a sleeper agent.
If
Oh my God.
That doesn't count.
somebody's okay, here's a question. Oh.
Shit,
got
the
the T-
entire Malenko family's Jewish.
Who cares? Okay, who's got the TV in their background? Who's watching like fucking CNN at 2 a.m?
Dude, I wonder if I've ever been Jewish.
What's wrong
Shut
with
up, Greg. Go on.
If somebody's father is Jewish but their mother is Native American, what
You
would
are not
that make
Jewish.
them?
It depends
I
on
am
what.
not.
No, I'm saying they would not be Jewish. The only way to be Jewish is to be ethnically Jewish is to have it passed down matrilineally. So your mother has to be Jewish, your father does not have to be, or you convert, which is a very long process that not many people do. and you were accepted by the tribe. With indigenous American tribes, it also depends on which tribe it is. Some tribes pass down their lineage matrilineally. Some pass it down patrilineally. So if that mother was from a tribe where it was passed down through the mother, he would be ethnically of that tribe. But if it was from the father, he wouldn't be.
Even more damning, Paul Heyman is a Jew.
No.
Jokes, what is with it? I thought you were going to get a new bit.
Okay, so...
Dude, who is that
Just
guy?
naming people who are Jewish. I didn't say anything bad about Jews or anything.
I'm telling you, Rabbi. I'm telling you, Rabbi. I'm telling you, Rabbi.
Who's that guy that has who makes the videos and that goes through like figuring out how many Jews there are in things?
Nick Fuentes?
No. There's a dude that does it like as an analytical numbers thing. It's pretty funny.
That's...
Most people are Jews. Like, nice.
You? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, that's just his thing. Is like how many Jews are in a thing.
Okay, let's go.
Okay,
get
moving
to
on.
The third topic: America first is not America only. Now, explain what that means exactly.
Isolationism is stupid.
I think it's
That's the blunt way to put it.
Self-explanatory.
Yeah, America first doesn't mean abandoning all your allies and abandoning the things that make you the global hegemon power, and it doesn't mean isolationism. Isolationism is stupid.
If you're gonna make that statement, then we have to debate whether or not the UK and Spain are even allies.
IRGC is raining down glory on Israel. Well, then what's raining down on Iran?
Glory plus.
You can't say the UK are
Glory plus ultra, as the cool kids say.
Both my parents served in Afghanistan.
Freedom, democracy, everything right in the world.
That's crazy.
Times
Wait,
change, brother.
Did you serve in Afghanistan?
No, I didn't. I never said I did.
Yeah, well, why'd you tell us your parents did?
Yeah, did you? Like,
who cares?
Did you?
We're not doing this, jokes. We're not doing this.
I'm saying, I'm just repeating the question. Did you serve in Afghanistan?
When Article 5 was activated, both my parents were in the military.
Oh shit!
But what does that have to do with the conversation?
What? It's America first.
Okay, what? But
what
I said was America first does not mean America only. Meaning,
yeah, it doesn't mean we turn into the Tokugawa shogunate.
It doesn't mean we abandon all our allies.
In response to me suggesting that the UK is not an ally.
And we respected your country, and we raised our flags to our flag.
Yeah, so you're saying this in response to me suggesting they're not an ally.
BB is dead. C63. Provide literally any source that proves that.
I've seen so many clips about that.
Why would we?
It started on Facebook.
Why would we enter into an illegal war?
Bro, what are you talking, Jacob?
With
what
who?
the fuck are you? This is this is an American topic. America first is not America only. Meaning America first for Americans does not mean abandoning our allies. What the fuck why did you as the UK joining into a war that you personally think is illegal have to do with any? What does that have to do with the topic?
America is one of our closest allies.
Okay, cool. We're talking about from the American perspective right now.
Yeah, like if we go America first, that means we abandon you too. I mean, like isolation is like Tokugawa shogunate style.
But why would you abandon us?
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
That's
We're
what
saying,
I'm
Anthony, please. I can't deal with this.
Army, I feel like we're about to have fun.
I don't know. Where's digital?
We're almost.
Yeah, that's the point. Like we saved you in World War II, for instance.
Americans love. Okay, bro.
Different.
Oh my god! I just made an image. I think I'm gonna start.
Man, when are you gonna make sneaky kissing?
What did you make?
Speaking of someone kissing the wall, also you're too British for this conversation, so you're gonna leave now.
Yes, dude, kissing the wall images.
Hey, look, Hassan Piker's kissing the wall.
Can you get one with his tongue out?
Bro, make sneaky kiss the wall, bro, and send it to me.
I'm gonna put that on every one of Hassan's posts.
bro.
Is that AI
Okay.
generated?
Yes.
Can somebody mute the guy in the comments?
Yeah, he's gonna get the lab taken down probably.
Yeah.
Dude, look at the shelves at the grocery store here today.
Hello, Mr. Hebrew Hammer. What up? How was Nick's live?
Huh?
How was Nick's live?
I have no idea. I wasn't there.
Oh. Do you know who Hassan Piker is,
Oh,
right,
shit.
Hammer?
You're
I do.
bald, bro.
I made a funny image right now. Oh, if you didn't know, Iranian state television right now, since the internet is down, is running 24/7 replays of Hassan Piker.
So it's like you're gonna make the image of Sneaky kissing the wall. or
No,
what?
because Sneaky will get really fucking mad at me and ban me. Hammer, look, it's Hassan Piker kissing the wall.
Make him have his tongue out.
I'm gonna put this
Bro.
on every fucking post he makes. Make him irrationally angry.
Dude,
These digs,
I want to be doing
Israelis.
this.
Hmm?
I want to be doing this up and down the Iranian coast.
I would love that, but those ships are useless
Should,
now.
hey, do you know Jake Lang?
Yeah.
Yeah, what about him?
The next time he shows up, we should just I should print out a photo of him kissing the wall. By the way, he's actually done this and just embarrass him with the photo of him kissing the wall.
Jake's just fucking weird, dude. Hammer, did you see Tucker Carlson might be having a criminal case brought against him?
I highly doubt
I
it.
read that.
And he's made a video now ranting about how he feels used and the government's doing illegal things.
Tucker Carlson?
Well, to be fair, I mean, the CIA was also, weren't they reading his texts a few years back, too?
I mean, he was literally helping.
I mean,
Iran.
I would assume they always are, to be honest.
Hello.
Hi, Greg.
You said Tucker Carlson is being investigated?
Yeah, because
is
it was
correct.
apparently it's been proven that he was secretly feeding information to the Iranian government after having meetings at the White House, and they used him as
Oh.
bait. They fucking baited him into passing on information that they knew. It sounds like they basically told him something that they would only tell to him, and if they got word that the Iranian government was talking about that, well, the only place it could have come from was literally Tucker. So they proved that he was passing off information. Army, your toast is slightly less burnt today.
But at the same time, honestly,
I know, I got it.
Anthony, hold
I
on.
got it
The
nice
way
this time.
the way that you read it, it almost sounded like they knew it and utilized that functionally. Like, hey,
It sounds
we
like
know
they
he's
did
going
both.
to-
Sounds like they did
Yeah,
both. They
right,
knew
right,
that they
right.
knew that he was going to pass off information, verified
And
it, and
used it.
through that used that to feed false information to the Ayatollah's leadership.
Jacob,
now-
what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, that's what
I'm
it
so
sounded like.
confused.
What? What's going on?
That's what it sounded like to me. Exactly.
Thank you so much for turning up in 1945, 6 years late.
Jacob, I'm gonna punch you in the
Mm.
nuts.
Okay, Jacob. This
Wow, someone doesn't know history.
is 1945.
I feel like we showed up right on time.
1945.
Also, yeah, what the fuck?
Also, we just showed up and just dropped nukes. Gotcha. That makes sense.
I mean, that would have been pretty effective, honestly. Just like,
That would've been
don't
cool.
make us get involved.
Dude, imagine.
It's like we had to go through the process of getting German scientists and all that stuff first. That totally happened all in 1 year. That makes sense.
Imagine our prestige if we would have never actually entered like a ground war. We just entered to drop nukes and that ended it.
We
That's been
probably
our
be
one
like
military contribution to the world since then.
we probably be like super Switzerland.
I don't even know what that means, to be honest.
That
uh,
means like
Is that true?
that,
You've
Oh,
never
I
been
gotta
in a
remove
war
Iron. Iron
ever
just got
since.
flagged. Iron got
I can't-
flagged.
Yeah, because he
Damn.
said he was gonna
Yeah. No violence, guys.
clap up somebody. Yeah.
Oh, Hammer, did you see the videos from the Iraqi militias with the drones?
No? Show him.
I did.
Yeah. it's
I
not-
don't think you can show drone footage.
Well, let me see. Hang on. Not good. Yeah, that had Army that had to have been fiber optic too.
There's no way it wasn't. That's the.
But
that's-
the weird thing I thought was I saw how clear the image was, and I was like, okay, this is fiber optic. But then I saw the same movement that you would see from the same movement
Radio.
in like on analog signals. I saw
Yeah,
some,
right?
yeah, it was really weird. Oh shit! Thank
Oh,
you
shit.
for the galaxy.
Hey guys, get the
inform
likes
me.
up.
What
get the likes up.
happened?
What happened? What?
You
Iraqi
said.
militia.
Oh
fuck,
shit!
double dip.
Thank you. Do I do a dance now?
Iraqi. Pull it out.
Iraqi militia.
So, pro-Iranian Iraqi militia
Yeah.
used FPV drones for the first time to attack an American airbase in Baghdad,
Okay.
and they published the footage.
Yeah, and my thing is,
Oh.
I made fun of Russia when they allowed multiple drones to just fly freely around their bases in their own country. I'm gonna say the same thing here. We should have known this was a possibility. We literally have the tech to prepare for this. The fact that we didn't is kind of pissing me off.
Well,
Now,
to be fair, the airbase looks like it was abandoned by the Americans. It looks like there was so much equipment that was pulled out.
And who posted it? I can't find it again.
I posted it on my channel.
Oh.
It's the first one.
Now here's a question. Shit. Is it possible that you can just make an entire area like no drones can fly in that area?
Yeah, but you'd have
Yeah.
multiple countermeasures depending on what type of drone it is.
In theory,
Yeah.
Let's just say normal drones, not fiber optic drones.
Yeah, fiber optic stuff, you need more direct energy stuff. Oh, I mean, I found out why my drone got fucking obliterated and flew out of the sky and flew into the abyss.
oh,
There was jamming technology there.
why?
So it flew, lost signal, and then it tried to return home, and the jammer said, fuck no, and it just went, just flew away.
So
I
did
don't
you
see
ever
it
get
posted
back?
on your page, you fuck.
It's the first post.
Oh, here
It's
we go.
literally the first one.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, the latest one.
It was in squiggle, sorry. Alright, so if anyone didn't see, Iraqi militias. Oh yeah, this is much longer than the original one I saw.
Yeah.
Where can I look? That's cool.
It's
Yeah, see,
spends
this
a lot of time
it
flying
looks
around.
like analog footage, but it's clear.
Exactly. It's
This
crystal
is
clear,
this
right?
is what
It's so
I'm
weird.
I'm very curious on what they're using for this.
What is analog footage exactly?
It's just different ways the signal is transmitted to and from the drone. Like getting
Analog
around certain
footage can be
jamming
jammed
stuff.
very-
Yeah. Getting around
Yeah.
certain... well, analog footage can be jammed, but also if you're using rolling frequencies and you're just switching every second. That's usually when you get like that, the little stutters like that. That's
Yeah.
usually when you get
So
that,
I'm
when you're scrolling frequencies.
So this is analog then.
Well, I want to say it is, but then it's also so clear. Like,
Well, early on in the Ukraine war, they were also this clear until they started
more
jamming
jammers,
really well.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the fact there's no personnel present is also something that's special to me.
Like, what is this we're watching right now?
This is Iraqi militias backed by the IRGC for the first time have used an FPV drone on an American
What's the
base.
green thing?
What green thing?
It's like recreational facilities for soldiers to play on.
Play. Yeah, he's just
So you
flying.
can
He's
see
he's essentially
they
just gathering
fly
intel
into
this
the
whole
main.
time.
Yeah, they fly into like main hangars or like beside them and then pull out when they see there's nothing there.
Like that's a watchtower right there. That's a storage area.
you'll see the-
storage area.
Yeah.
Oh, I
And then
joked.
he just hits like a random circular building.
Rumors of Tucker being investigated by the CIA. Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Ooh, I would target the truck if I had to target something.
Here's my thought. I can't imagine this is the only FPV drone they were going to use or will use in the near future, right?
I was really worried that this was going to be open. By the way, when I saw them flying around, I was really worried this was going to be open. I'm curious what the length is if they're I mean, it could be fiber, but again, the signal is analog. It looks like
It has, yeah, because it is that. I'm almost 100% sure that it is analog.
and with how freely he's flying around obstacles, like not trying to avoid stuff. Granted, again, it comes out from a spool on the back, so you're not going to catch as much, but you can still snag.
Also, it's a lot more difficult to get the fiber optic in fucking Iraq.
Yeah. Okay. So when he pulled out of this is where it cut off for me on the first one. I think someone just
Yeah,
posted
and
a
then
shorter
he
version.
locates. Yeah, and then he locates this building over there and just flies into it.
All the paintings and shit. Oh, he flew into this.
I don't know what that is. He flew it right into the door.
Why? What? Why?
I have no idea.
That would probably be just a small little storage building with like temperature controlled stuff. I mean, you'd put that in a
It's
regular
almost
building too.
it's almost like right on the tarmac, which is interesting. Like on the main area
I mean, it
of
could
the
honestly just be a
airstrip,
little fucking chill room.
right?
But like,
I don't know
yeah,
what
that's
that is.
very concerning. That like, I clowned on Russia on that. I'm gonna clown on us for that too. That's unfucking acceptable. Even if we took people out of the base, that's unacceptable if that happened.
I'm gonna clown on you guys too. I got annoyed when that
You're
happened.
you're Armenian. You can't clown on anyone.
Nah, bro, that's never happened to us. So
Because nobody wants to deal with you. Because nobody likes you. Also, tap
we
the
just
screen,
have-
guys. Let's get the likes up. This is my first stream back in a while. I don't know when I'm gonna get another day off. I don't get them off that often, so let's boost these numbers.
Well, soon you're gonna be working in a tank making factory, so you might not have very much time off.
Oh, Hammer. Greta is now upset about Cuba. Still not a word about Iran.
He's gonna be working in a tank making factory.
Bro,
Cuba's got
Cuba's
big-
just gonna be doing Cuba things.
Cuba's got big problems.
Oh yeah. Cuba is essentially in full collapse right now. Lighting government, the citizens are lighting government buildings on fire. There's no fucking fuel. Hospitals have stopped pretty much all procedures other than emergency life saving. You're gonna die right now. Apparently they're also out of food in just 2 weeks, which I find weird. If you're like your socialism and communism so great, your country's so much better than us, how did you run out of food in 2 weeks? What are you doing?
Did we ever get an update about the operation in Ecuador?
It's possible that I didn't see it, but
Well, hold on.
There was-
Hasn't Trump been like saying any ships going to Cuba, he's gonna block them?
yeah, Mexico
Yeah, but
turned their ships
those
around.
have been sanctioned to shit for years now. It's not really anything new.
Oh.
Identifies as 6. I wonder if there's more info on that. Unless it's Tesla's mega AI chip fab production launch in 7 days. Bullshit. Announced that the project will launch. Okay, I thought he was saying the factory's starting or the factory's like opening in 7 days. That's not how you build that. Okay. Where are they building it? Terrafab.
Is the reason why RAM costs so much because of those damn AI factories?
Well, that and the fact that Micron pulled out of the civilian, the consumer market for that because there's not as much, because the RAM chips are more expensive, there's not as much profit in the consumer market now. So they pulled their entire Crucial lineup. They closed down all their Crucial line completely and said they're going to focus on enterprise stuff because the big companies are always just going to dump money. They don't care about the price. So now that there's one of 3 RAM makers essentially on the U.S. market that are just gone, it's straight up with the prices.
Oh. Sounds like you know a lot about computer chips and that, like.
I worked at Texas Instruments for 3 years fixing machines that make microchips. You hear the rumor about it? Oh, we already read that. The dude that said BB's dead. Prove it. That's so great. You're unaliving innocent civilians. What are you talking about?
Did you obviously saw the 5 fuel tankers that were damaged in Saudi Arabia?
Yeah, I heard about it. I didn't get to see the images, though.
Well, they haven't released any images.
So, what?
Let's see, top news. British military targets didn't
What's Saudi?
oil infrastructure. Oh yeah, we already covered that. I don't think we're gonna take Carg Island though. That would be pointless strategically.
Yeah, I know, but I still feel like there probably will because
just because Trump says
Trump
put
It
50,000.
would not be pointless. That's
yeah, it would.
No,
No, it
in,
would not.
in a tactical
kind of
sense,
be.
at the current moment, due to the positioning of the island, it would be unwise and pointless tactically until the conflict has gone on and it is more safe and secure. Because you're in an
I think-
isolated position that everyone knows where it is and it's a known geolocated spot, it's a lot easier for countermeasures to hit you when you are on that island. It would be wise to wait before doing anything with the island.
I think if they do that operation and a single Marine is KIA from like IRGC fire, it will make for really bad PR.
I mean, yeah, anytime one of our guys dies is gonna make for bad PR. But the thing is, like, at the current time, I could see taking that island in a bit. Not right now. Not in the current conditions.
Yeah, I would
What
agree.
what conditions would need to be changed in order for the island to be justified to be occupied?
It's not a matter of justified. It's whether it's strategically viable. Meaning,
Yeah, I
it's
know, I
always got to
know.
be good to have it for the purpose of the oil itself, but it's the safety of protecting the island. Like, you get on that island, everyone knows that island is. It's not hard to say, I want my missile to hit that island. Doesn't matter what it hits, as long as it hits that island.
So Iran's going to shoot at their own island?
Yes.
Yes, if
If
we're on
American
it,
tr-
if we're
yeah.
on it with the priority of it's either we get the oil or nobody gets the oil, they'd do that. They're stupid enough.
Like the
I
Gulf
did-
War.
I did look at the other islands that Iran has, and they're like a couple of them are very heavily fortified with underground bunkers and bullshit like that.
Yeah,
So I'm not sure if Kurig Island is as well.
I'd be curious to see. I'd want to see the footage of the strikes to see what assets they had there, because that'll also be an indication of what may be underground there.
Well,
Oh,
I
God.
watched the strikes, and they were very difficult to make out anything.
Blurry and zoomed out and
Bullshit.
grainy.
Yeah, they did attack the airfields though.
What do you want, Jacob?
Have any of you actually left the US?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where have you been?
Have you left the UK?
Have I left the UK? You're speaking so... Oh, you're being so obnoxious. You've not been to any Muslim countries.
Hey, you hobknocker.
Wait, what the
okay?
fuck does Muslim countries have to do with have I been anywhere?
The way you're speaking about Iran is crazy.
When did I say the word Muslim or Islam when speaking about Iran? When
Iran's
did I
the
say that? Yeah, but when did I bring up anything about that? What does that have to do with the conversation?
You didn't in any way, shape, or form.
But what is it again? What does that have to do with the conversation?
That's one way to switch the conversation, but
No,
if you
but
search-
you're switching the conversation by doing that. You're pivoting.
But if you search up how much of Iran is a Muslim country, why?
But
are
nobody
you so
did say that. No. But you said, but if you said that, nobody said that.
You've launched an illegal war against a country that didn't need a war.
Oh no, it's illegal. You should arrest the president.
Oh no, it's illegal. Yeah.
Jacob,
Oh no,
Jacob,
go
illegal
arrest,
according
go
to
arrest,
who?
President's
You should
sexually
go arrest. You should
assaulted
have.
and
You
raped
should have the
multiple
UN
women.
with their. You should have the UN with their little blue helmets.
Oh yeah,
Go up
let's...
to the White House with a warrant and arrest Trump. It's illegal. Arrest him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, do you reckon?
Yeah, you should arrest him.
Wait, Hammer, how are they going to do that without our funding, keeping the UN from collapsing?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's
No,
illegal.
not the UN.
According
not
to
the
Jacob, Jacob says it's illegal. I don't know what court ruled it was illegal, but Jacob says it's illegal. So
What court
therefore,
ruled
well,
it
for
was
something to be
illegal?
illegal, there has to be a ruling. You can't just say something's illegal just because you don't like it. That's what illegal is. It's a legal term.
Google
So
it
what
right
legal
now.
what legal court has determined this to be an
Google
illegal
it right
war?
now and tell me what it says.
No, it doesn't
Google
matter just
is
because something's illegal.
What do you mean it doesn't matter?
Google's
Google it
not a
right now and
source.
tell me what it
Google's
says.
not a source.
Google what? Is the war illegal? And then I could Google, is the war legal? And I'll have other people say it's legal. So what? Has the ICC said it's illegal? Not that we care. The ICJ, the UN? Has the UN? What about the
Nobody
Security Council?
cares.
Did the Security Council come and rule it illegal?
Oh, I would love to be US. Oh, I can't. I wish I was.
Wait, are you going to
US.
answer my question about what makes it illegal other than your opinion?
What makes it illegal? You
Yeah.
just decided to declare a war on someone.
We didn't declare war.
We didn't declare war.
You didn't declare war.
No.
Actually, Pete Hegseth called it a war. So
Yeah, shut up. Jacob, when was the last time the United?
The
When was the
wall
last
there.
time? Jacob, shush. When was the last time the United States formally declared war?
Ooh. 2009?
Nope.
Yeah.
Try
what
again.
happened in 2009
Yeah,
that would make them declare war?
hold on, just don't do it. Jacob, he's googling it.
Jacob, I know you don't know who this is, but you make people like Billy Bob sound smart.
Hold on.
W reference. Great lord.
Okay, here's a quick question. If the president asked for Congress in 2002 to go to war against Iraq, why didn't we just formally declare war against the Iraqi state?
The country operates a lot fucking different under war.
Because we did an AUMF instead.
Yep.
What exactly is that? AUMF?
Authorization for use of military force.
Bingo.
I was extremely wrong.
They conducted a special
1942.
military
I
operation.
Oh
apologize.
my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know what? All those military engagements we have done since World War II, and no one came and arrested our president. No one ruled the Vietnam War illegal, or Korea, or the Gulf War. Actually, Gulf War I, the world supported.
Didn't
UN
they
supported
call
it.
the
So like
Everyone
Iraqi war
you
supported
come
the
up with
Gulf
these
War.
these buzzwords. It's illegal. Why? Because Jacob on TikTok says so?
Because
Everyone
Russia,
supported the Gulf War, but they had
that's
so
something
many
for a
allies
court to
during the Gulf
decide.
War.
Russia
Something
said
for a
it's
court
illegal
to
at the
decide.
UN.
Anthony,
You say it's illegal. Okay, here, let's do it this way. You say it's illegal. I say it's legal. What makes me more right than you, or what makes you more right than me?
Google it.
No, I'm not going to Google it. That's not how I determine legality.
No, that's fair enough. Saying Google it is not a good opinion.
It's not an
even
opinion at all.
It's just you're gonna get the search that you're looking for. You Google, is the war illegal? I'll Google, is the war legal? Then I'll have my experts. I'll put up my experts' articles against your experts' articles, and then at the end of the day, you know what we'll say? I agree with my guy, and you agree with your guy, and then nothing gets solved. So it doesn't matter. Legal doesn't matter in international law. No one gives a shit. International law is nonsense. It's meaningless.
So valid, but the fact you turn around and gone, international law is not
We can
valid.
do whatever we want. We're the United States, and you can't stop us. It drives you crazy. That's the problem. We can do whatever
Thank you
we
guys
want.
for joining the team. Join the team. Tap the screen. Let's get the likes up.
We can do whatever we want. The EU can't stop us, and the UK with their one fucking ship that's taken 2 weeks to go protect their base. You guys can't do anything, and it drives you crazy because in Europe you think diplomacy and sitting down and talking is like super important, and it's not.
Hammer,
it doesn't matter.
Jacob above you, by the way, I tried to. He goes, "Why can't you just have peace?" And I said, "Okay, cool. We're dealing with the Ayatollah, but let's say your neighbor. You want peace with your neighbor. Your neighbor says his entire existence is based around wiping you off the earth, and he will not accomplish his goals in life until he does so. How do you have peace with that?" And he goes, "You just forgive. He's my neighbor. He can't unalive me."
It doesn't matter because international law only works if everyone's operating under the same agreements and operating under the same enforcement mechanisms. So when you have certain countries that are like, we don't give a shit about international law at all, and then you hold the other side to the standard of international law, it's stupid.
You're the only country that doesn't live here.
Hey, you don't come in and interrupt. Hold on.
I don't care where you live. It doesn't matter to me. It's irrelevant to the discussion.
In the US, so I don't understand the exact situation that's going on. I don't
Jacob,
understand what you're
Fun Hunter, just hold on a minute, dude. You can't just jump in the middle of another conversation. Jacob, I'm sorry, you're too slow for this conversation. I'm gonna move you to the comments. I don't know if you'll be able to keep up, but every time you come up here, like the 3 times you come up here tonight, it's just
mind
blowing.
The biggest stick at the moment makes you the big dog, right? You can step outside
I'm sorry,
the boundaries.
was that English?
We can do whatever we want,
You
and
got
you're
the
gonna
biggest
fucking
mouth.
bend over and
Because
take it,
you
and
have-
you're gonna like it.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
You're gonna like it.
Just
You know
remember
what?
when
We're not even gonna
remember
use.
when the shoe flips, buddy.
We're not even gonna
Remember
use
when the shoe
lube.
flips?
We're not even gonna use lube. We're just
Fun
gonna
Hunter,
raw dog you.
Fun Hunter,
Yeah, well,
hang on.
maybe
Fun-
a little
wait,
spit.
Wait, let's
You're
get on
not
the same
winning
page here.
this
Hold
war.
on.
You're not winning the
Okay,
engagement,
Fun Hunter,
brother.
Oh,
Fun
yeah,
Hunter,
sure.
Fun Hunter.
You're losing,
Hey,
pal.
hey,
You just
do,
can't see.
do I need to jingle my keys to get you to pay attention, Fun Hunter? When I
Shut
am
this old
talking,
fuck up.
when I am, hey,
You're gonna die
hey,
soon.
hey,
You're gonna
what-
die soon, you old fuck.
Fun Hunter.
Why would you have
Fun
anything
Hunter,
everybody
hey,
wants? You're
when I am speaking, you act like a civilized human being and you stop talking. I am the host. You were talking over me multiple times. I'm trying to ask you something. Oh, you just left. Okay, run away. Run away. Can't even have a fucking conversation. Also, Hammer, before I forget, Oba, I see he's in the chat. Oba had a question on remember when we were talking about the legal or the thresholds for taxes and paychecks and stuff to when people actually pay into like defense spending and stuff. Oba had some questions on that if she wants to come up a little bit and ask you on it. I know you know more on it.
I mean, I'll answer.
I don't remember the
no,
nuances.
but okay.
Hello, John. What's up?
Good morning. How are you, sir?
Tired.
Are you doing well, Scott? Tired? Yeah, I
Tired.
get that. I just have a comment.
Mhm.
There are 195 countries on the globe.
What?
194 of them exist because we allow it.
Amen,
Yes.
brother.
Hell yeah.
Amen, brother.
America.
Just remember, you guys exist because we allow it. Tap the screen,
No,
guys.
It is true.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, it bothers me too because like, I always run into this. Like, I for the most part get along with people in Europe, but I see so many Europeans who have loud voices online. I'm sorry if this offends you if you're one of my European viewers. The absolute audacity and entitlement pisses me off to no end. The audacity to like last night, I had a conversation where multiple Europeans were telling me that the United States needs to take all the refugees that are coming from Middle Eastern countries. And we went, well, why would we do that? One, it's more expensive for them to get here, so they're not going to come here. It's safe for them to go where you are. Also, you don't have to let them in. Poland doesn't give a fuck. Why do you have to let them in? Also, we've already got our immigrant crisis. Like, we're already dealing with millions upon millions of immigrants coming in. And we're also taking in refugees from South America, where stuff that we have nothing to do with is causing immigrants to come in here. A lot of stuff in South America that causes the immigrants to come here is caused. Yeah, a lot of the stuff from South America that's happening is caused by Russia and China. Cuba, the Cubans fucking love America when they're not being oppressed by their fucking government.
Yeah, but
I'm
when
okay
the
with
government
them.
falls, a lot of people are going to leave the island and come here.
Hey, if they're all like all the other Cubans that I know, I don't give a shit. But like the audacity to like demand, like the demand was basically telling me as an American that America should be paying for everything for every country because it's nice and you got to be a good moral person to help your neighbor. I'm sorry, this random buttfuck country in South America or Africa that has nothing to do with America, we have no involvement in. We haven't done anything to them. We haven't stolen anything from them. We're not causing any disruption in their country. Why the fuck, if I'm not getting anything from them and they don't benefit me at all, am I spending billions of dollars in their country to help stuff that they're just stealing the money with anyways and giving me the middle finger? No. Fuck no. Fuck you. That's our money. We are under no obligation to do that. And if you're going to demand that we pay for all this shit, like, motherfucker, Europe was bankrolled by the United States after World War II. The reason Europe is in the position it's in today is because we footed the bill for the defense. We allowed your guys' money to be spent in other places so that you could rebuild your countries and be in the position you are today. And then to demand that we pay for everything else while also bitching about us talking shit or demanding stuff. Like, if we're going to pay for everything else and we're going to foot the bill, then you do what we say. If mommy and daddy were paying your fucking your car note and paying for your fucking car or car loan, your parents could take your car away. That's how it works.
That's right.
Well, you know, we did more than just bankroll their recovery. We did away with tariffs and everything so that they could better afford. You know, right? When their industrial machine got rolling again, they didn't have to pay the tariffs they used to pay. So, you know, there you go. We've been helping them ever since World War II.
I mean,
in one shape or form.
In the 70s, France actually did something smart. France came to the United Nations or to NATO and said, "Hey guys, it's really awesome that we have America here." Greg, I'm gonna mute you because you got a background noise. They said, "Hey, it's really awesome we have America here to help defend us, funding all this stuff. That's really great. But what if America's not here one day? We should probably prepare for that." The rest of NATO laughed in France's face with, "That'll never happen." France is getting an "I told you so" moment today. We're not wanting to foot the bill for everything. Again, to the people that think, oh, we're just giving money to NATO, that's not how NATO funding works. NATO funding is you spending a percentage of your GDP on your military units within your military that are allowed to be used in NATO operations. So if you're spending $1 billion for NATO funding, you're spending $1 billion on units that would be allowed to cooperate in NATO operations militarily. But we do the most of that. And again, we subsidize and fulfill most of that need for Europe. And yet, when we ask for something, we're getting bitched at for it. You owe us money.
You know,
what the fuck do we owe you, Jacob? We don't owe you shit. When are you going to pay back the fucking, when are you going to pay back the Lend-Lease Act? Oh, wait, we had to forgive that because you couldn't pay it back.
What country is he from?
He's from the UK.
Oh, we owe the UK. That's
the UK who never paid back the Lend-Lease.
I will tell you this. our Fed is tied to the Bank of England as if it was on an umbilical cord. I don't know if anybody remembers this, but in 2008, when we had the collapse, the first thing Bernanke did was call London to see what he should do. Now, what's bothering everybody right now in Europe is Trump is breaking those ties, right? He's done with that. He's done with that globalist financial crap where they siphon off the money from the United States. And when you look at what's going on in Iran and the whole Straits of Hormuz thing, where Lloyd's of London decided they were no longer going to back the insurance play because of Iran threatening to sink anything that goes through the straits. That was because they were. Do you guys know that the Ayatollah's son's money is tied up through England?
Yes.
Now let that sink in, right? They're supposed to be the enemy of our friend, right? But yet here England is banking their cash, right? So
Well,
yeah,
yeah.
that to me, that to me doesn't make you a good friend, right?
No.
All right, hey, so Jacob, you said we owe you $700 billion. We owe the UK $700 billion. Cool. In World War II, we gave you the Lend-Lease Act in total of about $32 billion, or $31 billion. We forgave that because you guys only paid off some of the money from a different loan. You guys never paid off the Lend-Lease. That translates to about $730 billion. We don't owe you shit. You literally never paid us back. We forgave your fucking debt.
And to watch Starmer turn into fucking milk, excuse my French, turn into milk toast in front of the whole world,
I don't know what people expect from fucking the UK government.
Right. Their culture is about gone. It's terrible to watch
But,
that once great country just slide off into oblivion.
We gave low interest rate loans to Europe for rebuilding. Also true.
So, fourth topic. Why do you think that the war with Iran will be good for America?
Would it not be good to get rid of a terrorist regime that has been waging hybrid warfare against the United States for decades, causing us to have problems with basically them aiding and abetting our allies or our enemies like Russia and China, going around U.S. sanctions, losing us money, attacking America through cyber warfare, propaganda, other means, essentially funding terrorist proxy groups that alive Americans across the world? Like, would it not be good to get rid of a little shithole like that? Or a shit group?
I guess I get that.
Yeah, like you fuck with American interest, and you threaten us, and you demand things from us, and we're paying you at the same time. You could fuck right off.
We're not paying Iran, are we?
We were, thanks to Obama. Well, we're
1.7 billion.
What was that deal?
That was pallets of cash delivered in the middle of the night.
No.
Hostage return, I think he labeled it.
Oh,
that's crazy.
What were the hostages?
I don't know them by name. They were just Americans.
Well, how were they taken?
Well, they did take Navy people once. They seized one of our ships because, Obama has such a backbone, he wouldn't let them fight, and made them surrender to the Iranians.
Yeah, Obama gave them $1.7 billion in January of 2016, which heavily funded the nuclear weapons program. It was also part of trying to get them to deal with the JCPOA. Also, the money, by the way, for that came directly from the United States Treasury Fund. Like, literally just straight from the Treasury.
Right, but they had to launder it. Remember, they had to send it through Europe to get all the different European currencies, and then sent that to Iran because we have a law against giving finances to terrorists. So, yeah. But really, when you ask the question, what would it matter? Look at it this way. During negotiations, Iran was offered a really honey deal. We said, look, if you give up your nuclear ambitions, we'll supply you with enough uranium to supply your energy needs for the rest of your lives. We'll just give it to you. But you have to stop with the nuclear expectations. Well, their reply was, we can have 11 missiles in the next week. That was their reply.
Hold on. I didn't ever hear that.
Well, that was Steve Witkoff live on TV said that during an interview. So, yeah. And when you, I'm sorry, when you look at like the world's singular most superpower and say, hey, we can have 11 nuclear missiles in the next week, what are you going to do? And now
I
you
have to
also
look.
have to stretch that out a little bit. With their proxies, they could give one to Hamas, they could give one to Hezbollah, they could give one to the Houthis, they could give one to the Taliban. Now imagine that.
They already do give plenty of stuff to our enemies that's used against us.
Right, but would you want that to be a nuclear weapon?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, even now, like so the IRGC, even in Venezuela, the IRGC openly had multiple drone factories where they're creating drones that were going to be used, that were getting transferred back to the IRGC in Iran and also given to Russia.
Good morning.
But they
good
were
evening.
also keeping a bunch with themselves, meaning Venezuela, at the IRGC's behest, could have at any point just started launching Shahed drones that could easily have reached the continental United States and just fucking fuck shit up for us.
So what are the topics?
The words on the screen underneath the word topics.
Yeah, no, I mean the screen is quite small. It's not whatever. So okay, I have a question for the host, if I may.
Okay.
It's regarding mostly the American people, because I myself, I'm from Europe. It's like 10 a.m. in the morning where I live.
Okay.
So all the people who have like Ukrainian and Palestinian flags in their profiles next to their pride flags are now angry that the American president has taken out the leadership of Russia's main drone supplier, Iran.
I'm not.
Is that pure ignorance or cognitive dissonance among those people?
I'm pro-Ukraine, and I'm not doing that.
He's not talking about you. He's talking about the pro-pally idiots.
Oh. I mean,
yeah.
A lot of people are just here's the thing: is I don't like Trump, but I can at least acknowledge when he does something that's good, or when we do something as a country underneath him that's good. There are so many people that are genuinely delusional with the whole Trump derangement syndrome thing, that they will oppose literally anything that happens because of him, regardless of it being a good thing or not. Like, you could say, like, I have talked to people that are super pro-Ukraine, and I tell them, you realize we blew up the drone factories that were providing drones to Russia to use against Ukraine.
Yeah.
And they go, but it's an illegal war. It's like, okay, did you not hear what I just said? Like, they don't. There's a lot of people that just don't understand, and they're so anti-Trump that the man could literally cure cancer, and they say cancer's good. Why would you cure it?
So it's just pure Trump hatred, despite
a lot of it, just
regardless of what he's doing.
delusion, fucking got to be against the establishment.
Yeah.
Okay, Jacob.
I live,
just 1 second, Jacob. Canceling your request and re-requesting to make it pop up in the notifications doesn't make me want to bring you up at all. I'm not bringing you up. You are incapable of having a conversation. You're incapable of staying on topic, and you just don't understand literally anything.
You know, I'm a Trump supporter, and I'll be the first one to tell you that there are things he does and says that just send a hair up on my back. You know, especially sometimes the way he talks. But for the most part, I think he's done some good for us.
What do you not like about him?
Well, I lost my job because of him.
Sorry to hear that.
I got
what
laid
was your job?
I worked in the semiconductor industry, working on machines that make microchips, and he kind of fucked the Chips and Science Act. So
How did that happen when we're moving chip factories back here?
they're not right now. It's kind of on hold. So the day Trump got elected, not even the day he got in office, when he got elected, he came out and did the whole thing of I'm going to tariff China 100%. China said, "Cool, bet." Effective immediately, all-out ban on any export for base materials for semiconductors. Full stop right now, which created an immediate supply chain deficit throughout the entire industry. Some of the companies went, okay, fuck, panic. Okay, we'll lay off a little bit of people. We'll pause our expansions. We will raise our price a little bit, and we're going to have to eat the cost of some tariffs and buy some of the materials from other countries, but we can at least keep our production going and not lay everyone off. Some of the companies chose not to do that and went, no, Trump said he'll fix it. We'll be fine. 4,300 people got laid off from my company in a year.
Wow. Sorry to hear that.
It is what it is.
You think somebody'd be motivated to do it here, right?
Well,
I mean, I'm pretty sure we have the
they
resources.
are. The problem is we have all the resources. Like Texas Instruments, where I worked at, we have a building on our campus that used to be used for refining all the silica sand and making our own silicone ingots, just on site. But the problem is because of regulations and labor laws and safety stuff, and the cost of manufacturing the labor, it is too expensive to do it here. It's not economically viable to do it here ourselves. We have the capability because we've done it in the past, but instead we went, well, why would I do it here and have my chips cost twice as much when I could just buy the shit pre-made, or like buy all the minerals and shit from China, stupid cheap. It was a no-brainer for them. So like a lot of the companies right now, they're pausing on stuff, or they're shifting their markets. Like Micron, for example, because the raise in price of chips and stuff and RAM, they have dipped out of the consumer market for RAM chips completely. The Crucial lineup is just gone, which means that out of the 3 main manufacturers for the RAM market in America, there's only 2 left. RAM has fucking skyrocketed and tripled and quadrupled in price.
It is beyond belief.
And they're focusing on the enterprise market because there's more money in there, and they know that companies are going to dump money in that. So Micron's not suffering as hard right now with layoffs and stuff. Texas Instruments doesn't do that kind of stuff. It's more analog stuff, more military chips. Like it's same industry, different market. The different companies are getting affected differently. But like even TSMC building their factory in Arizona, they're finishing the building. They've paused their hiring. They're not ready to start up.
Cool.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a bunch of fucking 300mm wafers with microchips on them on my wall. They're very shiny.
This is going to sound corny as all get out, but have you thought about sitting down and writing a letter and sending it to Mr. Trump about overregulation and possible cures for finding the resources to supply those ingot manufacturers?
I mean, I'm not going to even pretend to know the nuances of how to cheapen the manufacturing process of doing that refinement and stuff here in the United States. I know the basics and know enough to understand that, like, okay, it's just way too expensive. I don't know enough to even pretend like my specialty is in geopolitics and foreign affairs and military affairs and doctrine. Like, but I also like my main job is on the side and stuff has been like mechanical maintenance stuff. So like that would not be my place to say that. I could waffle my way through it, probably chat GPT it, but I've got different goals.
Oh, well, I thought that maybe you might like to get back to work, but okay.
Oh, I'm in work now. I just work 7 days a week as a slave at a GM parts factory.
This
is my first day off in a couple weeks. When I first started the company, I worked 110 days straight before having a day off. The 6 days is mandatory. The 7th is implied.
Is it a subcontractor or an actual GM plant?
GM owns the plant. They own the machines. They own the parts. They own everything. We are just a company running it. It's just a subsidiary.
Employee.
No. We're basically a subsidiary.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah. We don't work direct. No, if I worked directly for GM, oh god, it'd be so nice. They treat their people so well. They even
you work under Delphi.
Work under what?
Under Delphi. Delphi.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It's a subsidiary of GM.
Oh no, not that one. Sam, please remember, Europeans love you. I recently listened to Sub speech. What a politician, by the way. Also,
hold on.
One of the best outcomes in Iran. Fuck the RGC. Dope. Thank you for joining on Twitch, Captain. Also, if you guys want, I know there's 100 people in here. First of all, tap screen, join the team, do that, blah blah blah, all that shit. If you guys want to watch on a different platform, when I am streaming from my computer, not when I'm streaming from my phone, but when I'm streaming on Twitch from my computer, or on TikTok from my computer, we are also live on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube at the same time. And if you want to go to those platforms, you can click the link tree in my bio. You can go watch on any of those. Different layout, different view. You may like it more. Do you not support capitalism then? I fucking love capitalism. So you now support Trump? No, I just can acknowledge when he does good things. I don't have TDS.
There was a question in the chat. Why are European countries scared of Russia? Study carefully Trump and Putin policies. Who said? Yeah, I can answer that. European countries are not afraid of Russia. They're actually oblivious to the danger, just like the hobbits and the orcs. Some of European countries are actually buying Russian energy, such as Hungary, for example.
Oh, most of them are.
About Trump and Russian policies, Trump cannot take Putin out directly, so he's going for his allies, such as Venezuela and Iran. Well, hopefully Cuba's next.
Imagine the Cuban people dancing in the street hope they're next too.
Yeah.
And that's why I kind of disagree with, I believe, with what King said. I think that if we manage to pull off the trifecta, we get Iran settled, we get Venezuela back on track, and we get Cuba straightened out. I don't think it'll be hard fetched to have investment in Cuba. Simply because it was initially a high investment zone anyway. I think at that point we'll have an exodus of people. I think a lot of Iranians will go home. I think a lot of Venezuelans will go home, and I think a lot of Cubans will go home.
From Florida, yeah. Did you know that in Venezuela they just put an American flag on the embassy?
Yeah, first time in several years.
I mean, Cuba. I mean, people may go back to Cuba. The people there want their country unfucked. But I mean, it's the same thing with like Venezuela. The amount of people in diaspora that want to come back but can't due to shit being fucked or waiting for things to get better. Even with Iran, like there's millions of Iranians in diaspora that would love to go home. Like with Ukraine, I think it was 4.5 million refugees in Ukraine from this war from 2022, and over 1.5 million of them have gone home already and said we don't want to be refugees anymore. We want to be back with our country, even though shit kind of sucks right now. Like there's plenty of countries right now that are in shitty situations that would love nothing more than their country to be unfucked.
Yeah, I mean, regarding the Iranians, it's only the monarchists who want to go back. The communists who helped establish the regime back in the 70s, they're not going back to Iran.
Well, they got chased out by the regime they helped.
Yeah.
I think who was it that referred to people that helped with the revolution? Useful idiots.
Useful idiots. Yeah, it was that ex-KGB guy. I'm gonna.
No, there was a world leader, a Russian, that said that. Was
Lenin?
And Jacob in the chat. Who do you think you are, the world police? Abso-fucking-lutely. Because if it weren't for us, your shipping lanes would be absolutely fucked, and you'd be fucking speaking another foreign language. You're welcome.
I guess he didn't hear my comment.
It was Yuri Bezmenov.
Yeah, Yuri Bezmenov when he was doing his ideological subversion talk. It's the whole interview is about an hour and 20 minutes. The ideological subversion section where he's talking about that specifically is about 6 minutes.
Yeah, it's exactly what's going on in the universities in America as well.
Oh, it's been going on. Like even Yuri Bezmenov talked about it for how it's been going on for years, and we were going through it longer than expected in the United States, and then
noticeable in the 60s is when it really became noticeable.
I think 9/11 we kind of had a great reset, but we've still been going under that same propaganda since then, and now we're back at that.
What propaganda?
Russian propaganda using ideological subversion to divide us within, taking advantage of the emotional left and force-feeding propaganda, Marxist socialist ideologies, and appeal to emotion to essentially create a divide from within, and not just a divide, but a violent divide, and then also taking advantage of the far right on the other end and encouraging horseshoe theory, basically just subverting your entire country and destroying yourself from within so that by the time you want to go against that country, you don't really have to do anything because they're so divided, someone else is going to do it for you from within.
Right.
That's interesting.
That and blaming the other side for things you're doing.
Yep. Who is Jacob Cottrell? He's
just whining. Just a whiny guy. Hammer.
Spouting pure propaganda. Yeah,
Alright.
just keep telling yourself that when you start waking up to the morning call to prayer.
Hammer, do you like this image? Everyone is welcome. Immigrant throws a bomb.
Yeah, that guy's an idiot.
Oh, did you
Yeah,
see he
that was
made a video
hilarious.
about what happened on TikTok? And the not once he go, Islamists bad. He just went, well, I wasn't being safe. That Jacob Lang guy, he's a far right white supremacist pedophile, blah blah blah. But I'm really upset that this guy threw a bomb. He kind of discredited my argument, but couldn't just condemn Islamic extremism just once.
Are you talking about the incident that happened in New York City where
Yes.
those two Islamists threw a thing over the leftist journalist's head?
Yeah, journalist, if you can call
Yeah,
that.
that's like a Renaissance painting, if I may say so.
By the way, the incident
seems like a false
completely
flag.
oblivious to all
It's
the
not a
danger
false flag.
around him.
The same event, by the way, where immediately afterwards CNN had a live panel where they claimed it was actually far-right white supremacists who threw the bombs in an attempt to assassinate Mamdani and demanded that Republican politicians apologize. They actually said that.
Dumbasses.
What?
Yes, that actually happened.
Right, and then CNN had to come back and retract it. Craziness. And what's with
Mamdani
these guys
wasn't.
from Sierra Leone?
Oh shit!
I mean,
Thank
that
you,
doesn't make any
man.
sense.
I appreciate it.
You know?
Oh, the guy from Sierra Leone. Well, I mean, we knew about him, which was the dumb part, and apparently, I don't know the validity of this, but I was seeing reports that Trump had demanded that dude be given 20 years when he was first arrested. In 2016, he was arrested for providing ISIS material support and then attempting to join ISIS, and even tried to flee the country to join ISIS. I was sentenced to 11 years in prison, but was let out in 2024, early for some fucking reason, and then decided to go to an ROTC classroom, open fire and kill the instructor and hit someone else, and then after that, he just ceased to breathe because the students handled him. You're just spouting pure propaganda. You're so far wrong, and you refuse to add me up because you're brain dead. Name what I said that was incorrect. What did I say that was incorrect, Jacob? Because that would be. I wish India and China would just turn on Russia because that would. Because that would be their game over with the Kremlin. Lost strategic support from 2+ billion people market. I mean, I think undoubtedly China is doing what's good for China, not Russia. Correct? China's doing what's good for them, not for Russia. They don't give a shit about Russia. It's an ally of convenience.
Yeah, China's
Alright,
always been that way.
I'm gonna go. Okay.
All right. Have a good night, Greg.
Take care, Greg.
Tell me what I said that was wrong, Jacob. Hammer, have you seen any other news today that's interesting?
What?
Like, has there been any other interesting news today?
No, Saturday.
Gazans urged to shelter as sandstorm turns skies orange. And of course, it's mainly the people on the left. Mainly sounds people on the news organizations on the left covering it because got to get that appeal to emotion.
It's biblical. Oh my God.
China approves world's first brain implant for commercial use. Oh no, I don't like that. Meta ends.
Who did?
China. They just approved the world's first brain implant for commercial use.
Oh, that means Rudy's going to start a GoFundMe campaign to raise money for it so he can finally get a brain.
Yeah, is it true that the money that we raised for him, Hammer, that someone else had already paid for it? He didn't tell us.
It's distinctly possible. I mean, I don't know this. I don't follow along. I've just seen people sending me Ryan clips of him losing his mind lately.
Ryan made a video claiming that he found out that someone behind the scenes had secretly paid for all of that stuff and he didn't tell us.
Oh yeah, Michael Haas paid for. I know Michael Haas sent him a bunch. Yeah, that was an issue. Then he kept raising money. Even I raised that issue, even though he hit his target. Yeah, dude, he's a grifter.
Oh, I actually screenshot someone in Ryan's video. I want to ask Rudy. Someone gave an exact quote that apparently Rudy said, and I want to call him. I want to call him on it. I want to ask him. I'm gonna go up on his panel and ask if he said it.
He'll lie.
Apparently, Rudy said.
Make up some excuse.
Apparently, Rudy said the following quote: "Jews only care about other Jews, and if they find out you're not Jewish, they will throw you under the bus unless you support their causes. The minute you stop supporting, they will toss you aside."
Oh,
Okay, Rudy.
Rudy. So sad. Pobrecito.
Oh shit! What the fuck was that? The best
That was
of
me.
Gentiles should be unalive. So yeah.
I wonder what
okay.
it's like to go through life such a cuck, such a victim. Just woe is me. It's so pathetic.
You
Such
will
a
be free when you
soul-rotting point of view.
you will
I
be
don't
free when
understand
you
why.
understand that the cage where you live is made of thoughts. Bible. What in the fuck are you talking about, Loki? Tap the screen, guys. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the views up. Join the team and stuff. All that jazz. Let's see if there's anything else in news. Let's also put that. Tracker.
What kind of question is that? Which Iran or Russia has been the biggest disappointment militarily?
Russia. Absolutely Russia. Absolutely.
Yes, we expected more. No.
Honestly, it did. Yes.
Yeah, I expected when it kicked off, it would have been over in the first week.
I mean, the CIA assessment was that Ukraine would probably fall within 2 weeks, but if they didn't fall and they lasted like between 2 weeks and a month, they'd probably last a lot longer.
Well, you know what the funny thing is? The same thing that got Germany got Russia, and that's the boglands of eastern Ukraine or western
Well,
Ukraine to Russia.
Oh,
I think their outdated equipment and outdated fighting tactics probably didn't help either.
It was their shitty
That's true.
push-style logistical system, their massive corruption within their military, their lack of
Right,
combined arms warfare.
Right, but the minute they got off the road, their shit sank.
Oh, it didn't even matter. They just fucking ran out of gas on the road or got obliterated.
But I will say, watching the United States and Israel fly low-altitude bombing missions now, where they're just cruising at low-altitude height, that's pretty funny. We've still been able to do that with Russia. I mean, they're just you could go fly, Anthony, you could go land there and fly drones around. They can't do anything about it.
Well, the thing about Iran, which kind of I find perplexing, is as much emphasis as they placed on making their missiles, their short and medium range ballistics, they didn't stop to think about their protection, right? Ground is
No, they had protection. Israel just blew it all up. They had air defenses.
Iran had S-300 and S-400 air defense systems from Russia. They also had Chinese air defense systems. They also had their own homebrew air defense systems. It's all gone.
Yeah, isn't that amazing? I guess that tells us exactly what our enemies would be like.
Hey,
Well,
Hammer, look at that. The strait's open. Look at that. I keep hearing that.
They announced today they were going to open it.
I keep hearing that it's closed. Well, how could they reopen it if it was never closed? The ships have not actually stopped flowing through here, not once. So I'm sure I'm gonna be real. The amount of ships that I saw when everyone else was like, "Oh my god, all the ships are parking. They're stopping. They're not going through." The amount of ships that I saw just go, "I don't give a fuck." Just kept going through. I was like, "Oh my god, you guys are fucking ballsy." Like the ships have not stopped at any point.
Iran did say as long as they were not U.S. or their allies, they wouldn't do anything to them.
No, they said U.S. or Israel only.
Yeah.
Well, Israel doesn't have any ships that go through there anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Ooh. Look at that. The airways over Iran are clear still.
And they did manage to hit a couple of tankers in Iraqi waters in the Gulf.
Yeah, it's in the Persian Gulf. Where are all these guys?
That and they hit Bahrain.
Come on. What the hell's going on here? Bunch of little fishing boats? What is
It's a
going on
rave.
here? What the fuck are you guys doing? What the fuck is going on here?
It's a rave.
They might just be waiting for something.
What do they call those boat parties where they all hook up?
Oh, no. God, all these ships look so fucking decrepit. How the fuck are these things still floating?
Did you see where they're expanding the ports in Texas to handle the Venezuelan oil ships?
I don't know if that's actually going to go through. I know they want to invest. I think the guy is Schizo in TikTok chat. Yeah, there's that guy is Schizo. I don't know if they're going to actually go through with that because again, I've talked to a lot of the oil lobbyists and some of these companies who are going to be dealing with the stuff in Venezuela, and one of their main things is they're still wary of dumping too much money into it, investing into actual physical change in the market, but because stuff is currently at capacity right now, yeah, we could build more refinement stuff here. They're worried about, okay, what happens if we do that? We build these factories and then there's no oil to bring in because Venezuela still hasn't unfucked their system. They kind of want to take the advisory role and basically, hey, we're going to teach you how to unfuck your own oil stuff with your own money, but we're going to teach you how to do it the right way and bring it up to standard. And then once you do that, then we're going to invest a bunch more money into it and we're going to make us both a lot of money.
Well, initially, it was the U.S. that developed their oil anyway.
Yeah, but it's become so decrepit and fucking out of standard that they don't want to touch it.
Right. That's because they fired all their experts and put in their friends.
Fired them or hanged them?
They fired them because they were actually employees of U.S.
Oh, you're talking about those people. I thought you were talking about the Venezuelans that worked for them.
No, I was talking about the experts that actually oversaw the
Ran
equipment. Yeah. So I don't think it'll be too long before they recover because those same companies are back in there with their investment. So, and see, what people didn't realize about the Venezuelan oil thing that they had going was that Venezuela's oil was really kind of nationalized to begin with because they were taking their profits and they were spreading them amongst the population, just kind of like Alaska does, right? Where Alaska will share a portion of the taxes they get from oil with their residents. They were doing that in Venezuela to begin with. So when you had Chavez come in and he nationalized it, right? Which then basically all he did was bank all the money to himself and his buddies. And that was, quote, nationalizing the oil, which in fact he was just stealing from the people.
Elon just enabled Starlink in Kuwait. Interesting. Oh my God, for the love of God.
What?
Jacob, nobody is scared of you. You are annoying. Nobody cares.
I know, but
then why are you spamming in the chat that people are scared of you? Nobody cares. Nobody cares, Jacob.
I'm bored of John making up fucking nonsense.
Okay, then leave the live.
Nonsense? What makes you think I'm speaking nonsense?
If you're so bored, then leave. Just leave.
That's not gonna happen.
Please tell me what I've said that's not correct.
You're just gonna
just let Hammer have fun. Hammer have fun with this from Lego Pete.
You're just yapping. You're just making up things as you go along.
Really?
Yes.
Wow, that's wild because in 1929, Venezuela struck oil. And also then the United States, the companies from the United States, like Marathon, went down to Venezuela and developed the infrastructure for their oil. Their oil then was sent to the United States for partial refinement and then shipped out across the globe. And that's how it went all the way up until Chavez got in power. If you don't believe me, open a history book, you moron.
No, that's crazy, but you're just one of them that's like, oh, America, fucking worldwide.
No, that's
I
not
love
the
America.
point. The point was that's how it went down. I have no control over history.
Do you not know?
Great response, Jacob. You're doing great. Keep
Cheers.
on. You're doing great. You're doing it. No, you're doing great refuting him. Excellent. Well done.
I appreciate your response. He's just chatting fucking wham. No one likes America. No one
I don't
wants.
give a
Who
shit, Jacob.
cares? Who
I don't like a
cares?
pussy ass country like Great
Why does
Britain.
it? Why do you think it matters?
No one wants
If
to be
someone is
associated
any
with a
okay, let me ask you
shit-ass
this.
fucking country.
Try to answer this
Why?
question, Jacob. Try to answer
Why
this
doesn't?
question. Has any of these countries that don't like us stopped doing business with us?
Yes.
Who?
We've literally just.
Name one. Name one.
Name the country that stopped doing
Name
business with
one.
the U.S.
Name one right now.
We signed a trade deal.
Could you just do me a favor and answer the question? You made a statement. Okay, fine. No one likes us. I'm not disputing it. I'll accept that.
3 weeks ago.
Just want to know who stopped doing business with us.
Okay, sound. 3 weeks ago, Great Britain, France, Australia, New Zealand, Canada signed a trade deal with China.
Great. What does that have to do with my question? Who stopped doing business with us?
That was literally the answer to your question.
It's not. They haven't stopped doing business with us because they signed a trade deal with someone else.
Jacob, if I hire a guy, I hire Hebrew Hammer down here to mow my lawn, and then sorry for the insult, Hammer. I know you would never do that.
Never.
I hire Hebrew Hammer to mow my lawn, but then I also hire John to trim my trees. Does that mean I stop doing business with Hammer?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, so then just
answer the fucking question.
So England,
Who
France,
stopped
those other
doing
countries
business
didn't
with
stop
us?
doing business with us. So what country stopped doing business with the United States?
But we've gone down from.
No. Just going down is not stopped. Who stopped? No, Jacob, you don't get to shift the goalpost. Jacob, you don't get to shift the goalpost.
Who has gone down?
I don't even care who went down. You don't get to shift the goalpost. Who stopped? Name me a single country that stopped.
And then when I try and respond, you go.
But you're not answering. You're not answering what we asked. You're not answering what we asked. Who stopped doing business with us? Just one country. One country. One.
Well, Great Britain isn't one country.
They didn't stop doing business with us.
Yeah, it wouldn't even matter. Great Britain didn't stop doing
trade agreement with you.
That's
See, here's the funny thing. Here's the funny thing, Jacob, that people like you don't take time to.
No, go on.
I'll tell you. Okay, we have Carney to the north of us who thought he was doing a really great thing by contracting with China, right? So what happened? The minute he signed the deal to drop tariff on their automobiles, his economy started to crash. Why? Because they rely on us for their automobile manufacturing. They build cars for us.
Haven't your petrol prices just gone up by 20%?
Well, they're going to go down. This is temporary.
They're going to go down. Yeah,
What does that have to do with who stopped doing? What does that have to do with who stopped doing business with us?
Why are you changing the subject and moving the goalpost? Because I'm making you look like a moron.
It's literally on the same subject.
No, Jacob, it's not, because stopping trade is not on the same topic as, oh, well, some people slowed stuff down or they're doing business with other people. You said that countries stopped doing trade. Zero, zilch, nada, cease to exist. Name that country. Just one. I'll let you Google. Go ahead and Google. Tab out and Google.
No. I won't Google. I will hold my hands up. I can't.
There isn't one.
There isn't one.
There is not one.
I'm not even going to Google.
Even Canada, even though they're pissed at us, they're still trading with us, right? So, but the problem here is that Carney, in his attempt to seem like he knows what he's doing, has sold the soul of Canada to China. And now he has gotten their provincial government, right? Or I shouldn't say provincial, but it should be, to sign a deal so that Alberta will build a pipeline to the West Coast, Canada's West Coast, to service China's need for oil. Right? He won't let them build one to service his own country. Oh God, no, that can't happen. So he's basically screwing his economy again.
Hammer, someone in the chat wants to know how you're managing to keep your mouth shut against this dude.
Because he's so dumb. It's not even worth it. It's all he does is say no, talks about something totally random. It's a non sequitur to the conversation. Again, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, these people it bothers them because these are NWO, New World Order, globalist lunatics, and they hate Trump because he's upending and ignoring this globalist idea, and he's reasserting what and you know this because you've heard me on TikTok, what I've been calling for years, which is we're the United States. I want us to flex our muscle. I want us to be bullies. I want
Wow.
us to exert diplomatic and military force to make things better for us. I don't care what the world thinks. I want us to get out of NATO. I want us
Tap
to
the screen,
declare
guys.
the EU. I want us to declare the EU an enemy of the country. I want us to cut all ties with Great Britain so long as they're a caliphate
No, you
who throws
don't.
people in jail for social media posts. I don't care. Europe is a fucking Europe
But
is a
then you go and go,
hemorrhoid
oh,
on
throw
our
people in
ass.
jail for social media posts. That's not true.
Yeah,
Jacob,
Europe is a
Jacob,
hemorrhoid on
you
our
don't get to
ass.
tell him what his opinion is. His opinion is he doesn't like you.
But he's saying things that aren't. No. Listen for 2 seconds.
Listen for 2
Because a
seconds.
lot
You
of British.
jailed over 12,000 people last year because they said the wrong thing.
That's
On
not
social
true.
media.
It's
That's
absolutely
inciting
true.
violence and terrorism.
It's not inciting violence. I've read the tweets that people go to jail
Wait,
for.
so
That's not
so the
inciting
woman
violence.
that called a parliament member a penis, that was violent? That was inciting violence? She was thrown to jail.
Did she go to jail? Did
Yes.
she actually go to jail?
Yes, she was arrested and went to jail.
Or the
We
woman who
have
was praying quietly on the sidewalk down the street from an abortion clinic. What did
Speaking
she
out
do?
against,
Thought crime?
yeah, there's that lady speaking out against
Half your states
immigration.
don't have abortion as legal, so you can't say that.
So you can't
Jacob,
pray
you're telling
silently?
me that it is offensive and violent to those people for someone to stand there within 200 yards or 200 fucking meters and just pray quietly, silently to themselves?
No, it's absolutely
Okay, so
not.
your law says otherwise.
No, but if anyone was,
So you're saying that
insightful-
woman wasn't arrested for inciting violence for praying
crazy.
silently
That's
within the
crazy.
vicinity of a abortion clinic?
Yeah, so we arrest people now for thought crimes, Jacob. Think about that.
No.
Can I,
Listen for 2 seconds.
Why? Because you're a blithering idiot. If you don't see it in
That's
your own
crazy.
society.
That's insane.
Can I
I'm
step in?
I'm trying to speak for 2 seconds and agree with you.
Thank you first of all for having me. Hi everyone. I just want to comment first on this one, and then I want to comment on what King said as well. This thing of UK, is arresting people. You have that thing. You have like stupid arrests happening all over the world. I'm pretty sure UK have millions of people, and those are isolated cases. The number of
12,000 a
arrests-
year.
Yeah, exactly. And how
That's
many
not
people
isolated.
in the US?
That's not isolated. That's
How
not
many
isolated.
people in US are being arrested for stupid things? Do you want me to Google that? I'm
Yeah,
pretty
tell me
sure
which
it's
person.
over
Tell me which
1,000.
person got arrested for calling a politician
They
fat.
don't get arrested. They actually get taken down. Like ISIS were pupium people.
Wait, hang on,
So
Sean,
taking away people
Sean,
who were here
Sean,
illegally.
Sean, you don't get to compare removing people who entered the country illegally to I called someone a penis and therefore I get arrested. That's
What
insane.
you said-
Okay, so
what
hang
you said
on, to the
was
silent
right.
prayer, to
No
the
one-
silent prayer woman. There was a woman who
No
was
one should
hang
be
on,
arrested
shush.
for that.
There was a woman who violated the public spaces protection order by praying too close to an abortion clinic, and was arrested and fined for £13,000 pounds.
Wait, Anthony, she was
Silently.
silently praying.
Yeah, they walked up and said, "What are you doing?" She said, "Praying." They arrested her.
I agree with.
So I
agree
follow.
with
I
what you're
follow.
saying.
First of all, I don't agree with those arrests. But the second thing is, I follow people that do the First Amendment audit in US, and loads of them, so many times, were arrested just for holding a camera.
Detained
on the
or
public
arrested?
street.
Hang on, detained or arrested? Because I'm going to be real
No,
with
no,
you.
they get
There are
arrested.
hang on
They
there.
go to jail.
There are some good First Amendment auditors that I do appreciate for what they do. 99% of the First Amendment First Amendment auditors I see on YouTube are dudes that are going around being asshats and actually violating the law. Like when there's First Amendment auditors who walk up to the front gate of a military base and start trying to film inside the base, you're not allowed to do that. That is a violation. You cannot do that. So when you get arrested for that,
if you are in public, you are.
no, except they don't understand that the base, the property of the base, the federal property, does not just start at the gate. It extends beyond the gate.
By public, that's the thing with the law. We can
No. It's not if it's not if it's there you go. It's not if it's accessible by public. It's extended from the front of the base to a certain distance. If you are standing within that distance, you cannot do that. You will be arrested.
No, but in the UK,
believe it or not, they have a blue line painted.
They don't actually do that shit anymore.
No, but there's trespass.
You can debate that back and forth, but the point is, like, people do get arrested for stupid things.
We're not talking about stupid things. We're talking about freedom of speech. We're talking about freedom of speech here.
No one is saying that what they're doing is correct.
Well, what do you mean nobody's saying? Apparently, the people ordering the arrests think it's correct.
Yeah, the chief of police for London said they were going to seek extradition for Americans that posted stuff that violated UK social media policy. Clearly, they approve of it.
It's inciting violence.
No,
bullshit.
the problem is
No,
it is not inciting violence.
Here's the law. Quote, grossly offensive or of an indecent, obscene, or menacing character, as well as threatening or knowingly false. Why are people getting thrown in jail for lying?
So what do you just say?
Bro, dude, what is wrong with you?
No, go and repeat it.
No, dude, I read it one time. Like, what's wrong with you? Did your
go
mom
and repeat
smoke
it.
weed?
Why can't you
Did your mom
repeat it?
smoke weed when she was pregnant with you? Because you're fucked up in the head.
So someone
There's
does something
wrong with
wrong,
you.
and
I
oh
just
my
read
god,
it.
they get a consequence.
I just
for
read
it.
2 sentences. You couldn't follow along?
Oh my god, they get a consequence.
Oh no,
for
I
their
called
action.
you. Oh, I know. I said something offensive about you. Are they going to arrest me if I land in England? I said something about your mom doing weed when she was pregnant with you, and now you have brain problems, or maybe she drank. I don't know. But your mom fucked you. Your mom fucked you pretty bad because she left you with a fucked up
get
mom.
arrested. Than we are
So
for
the
saying
reason
something.
the reason I joined
when you leave the house?
host is to talk about Trump. And I don't understand, why people support Trump, because Trump literally lies about everything.
But we're not talking about Trump, and we're not talking about lying. We're not talking about that. We're talking about, I don't care about the other stuff. You're doing a whataboutism. In the United States, people are not arrested for saying stupid shit online or in protests like this. In August 2025, a 23-year-old man was arrested in Dalton, England for chanting, "We love bacon," at a protest outside a mosque. Are you fucking kidding me? I like...
That's
Jacob,
inciting
for the love of
violence?
God, Jacob, right? No, shut up. Jacob, how is saying I like a particular food inciting violence? What does that do?
How is saying I love bacon outside of a mosque inciting violence?
Exactly.
What does it
Why
do?
is it only why is it only
Is that what you're
Muslims?
saying?
Jews don't eat pork. Do you think that Jews would be a threat? Do you think if someone said that in front of Jews, it would be a threat that Jews would attack? You only think that for Muslims, right?
How about when was it Israel that came to play football in Birmingham? They told the Jewish population not to show up.
Wait a second. Why is it inciting violence? You could say that to a Jew. Jew wouldn't be violent. We don't eat pork.
I've told Hammer all the time. I have told Hammer all the time. You're missing out. Or no, not Hammer. My friends
I
who
eat
follow
pork.
country.
What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
that's why I said not you. Because I've talked to I've talked to you about how kosher Jews are missing out because I love bacon.
Oh no!
It's about being a decent human being. Why would you outside?
No. This is Jacob. No, Jacob. Stop.
You can't.
You're shifting the goalpost again, Jacob. It's not about being a nice person. You said that it was inciting violence.
I'm not shifting the goalpost.
Yes, you are. No.
You're
You're shifting the goalpost by saying decent person. We're not talking about being a decent person. We're talking about inciting violence. How does I love bacon incite violence? What does that do? What violence does it incite?
Because you're gonna piss off Muslims. Why?
Wait.
Why wouldn't Jews get pissed off?
Yeah.
Jews don't eat pork either. Why wouldn't Jews get pissed off?
Well,
maybe
they can
Jews
still
Here's
stop
my
a
Wait,
question,
revolution.
Jacob.
Hold on. Are you
Oh,
suggesting that one group is naturally inherently more violent than another?
no, absolutely not.
Then why wouldn't Jews resort to violence if you said, I love bacon? Why only Muslims?
Absolutely, Jews
Jews,
cook and stuff.
Jacob, I can
You,
help you
you,
with
you,
this
you
one.
think if you went to a Chabad house and stood in front of the Chabad house and said, I love bacon, the Chabadniks would start running out and being violent?
I think if you're trying to piss someone off and you're
Wait. So,
you're not going to answer the question.
Yeah, he's not going to
Again.
answer.
But-
Jacob, shush. You had your chance now. So, Jacob, inciting
mom
violence.
special needs?
So because
Jacob,
I
does your mom
say,
special needs?
because I
Does
say,
she wear a helmet?
hang on,
Wisdom.
Hammer. So, Jacob, because
the
I
helmet.
say I like bacon, the onus is now on me for stating that I like a certain food, and not the group of people that because they heard someone likes a certain food want to become physically violent. Now they're no longer responsible for their actions of physical violence, their lack of control as
That
civilized
is not
adults.
inciting violence under any legal standard in
You can
any normal
absolutely
court
say
in the
that.
world.
You
That
can
is not
ab-
inciting violence. That is insane.
you can absolutely say that.
That's
No, a
definitely
guy got arrested for it.
No, listen, but the question was asked if you're outside of mosque.
So what?
Yeah. So what? Why does it matter where you are?
See, that's the problem, Jacob. That you guys have
Really?
lost the. Listen, Jacob.
Yes,
listen,
really.
You have lost the plot, brother. Because I'll tell you what. Once you lose your freedom of speech, your other freedoms are in line.
You've got
to
no
go by.
freedom. You live
That
in
is not
America. You've
freedom
got
of
no
speech, John.
freedom.
It
That's
is
literally provoking other people. That's not freedom of
Well,
speech.
you know what? If you can't
No.
handle your
Why
own
are they being
emotions, then
provoked?
you're
Are they
not an
naturally
adult.
violent that they
Of
can't control their emotions?
227
Not
countries. You're like
Are you saying Muslims are
87
naturally violent that they
freedom of
can't
speech.
control their emotions in a civil
You are
society?
nowhere near in freedom of speech.
Hold on, be quiet,
Let's
Jacob.
say.
The other guy, the other idiot. Are you saying that Muslims are
Oh,
naturally
thank-
violent that they
thank you
can't
for the
control
insult.
themselves in a
No,
civil society?
Muslims are the nicest people in the
Thank you
world.
for the insult.
Really?
Wait,
Unless you say
wait.
you love bacon.
Wait. So they're the nicest people in the world, but you just said that if you tell them you love bacon, or not even say it to them, if you say it around them, that they might become violent.
said-
Why would they become violent?
If you're sat outside of the mosque, why would
They
you
will
do
not be
that?
violent.
Why?
Because I can.
But why would they be violent? Why can't they just ignore it like normal?
Because you
Who said
can.
you are
Like,
violent
what
when you say you
situation
love
would you
bacon?
be in to be able to say that? Like, what?
Well, Jacob,
why
let
would
me
you
ask
be
you a
there?
question. Let me ask you a question. Does London have Sharia police?
I don't live in London.
Where do you live?
Like 4 hours away from London. I don't live in London.
Okay, that's fine. But let me. Then you need to do some homework. Do they have Sharia patrols around their mosques where they harass people that walk by? We've all seen the videos.
You're thinking of
Jacob.
Birmingham.
So first of all, John, they are not police, and second of all, you have the same in U.S. with the Jews. If you go to the Jewish community, they have their own kind of police.
No,
as
they
well.
do not. That is
And the
absolutely
and the
false.
Jewish
They
people-
work with the
Let me finish,
police.
please. Let me finish,
No,
please. And the
because you're
Jewish
wrong.
people,
No, because you're
they
wrong.
get
No, because you're
very
wrong. No,
aggressive.
because
They
you're
get very
wrong.
aggressive
Because
if
you're
you tell-
wrong.
if you say
Because
that
you're
they're living
wrong.
off the taxpayer.
No, because you're wrong. They're like a neighborhood watch, and they deal with the police. And if there's any crime, they don't confront. They just call the police. It's a neighborhood watch. We have neighborhood watches in this country where neighborhoods get together and patrol. We're not like Europeans. We're not a bunch of pussies, right? You
It's
guys are all a
literally
bunch of
insane.
you guys all like to get pegged, right?
not-
That's the problem with you European men. You all get pegged. And you don't even get a reach around. And you don't even get a reach around. You just get pegged because you guys are cowards and pussies.
That shows
And that's
how
why your
smart you are,
continent
you know,
is
for
going in the
insulting other
toilet.
people.
And that's why your continent is going in the toilet. And that's why we shouldn't be fucking doing business with you. And
But
we should fucking cut you off altogether.
We make everything in Europe. You
You don't make shit. You don't make shit. Yeah, where's your iPhone? Where's your iPhone? Where's your iPhone? Where's your iPhone?
Hang on. You make every. Hang on. Hey, Sean. You make everything in Europe, including all those American weapons you guys keep buying to defend your countries.
What American? We are forced to buy those because
Forced.
our politicians are so pussy. That's why. Like otherwise, I wouldn't be buying American. I'll be producing in Europe. Why would I buy American?
Because our products
Because we're
are
the
better.
best. Because our stuff's the
produce is
best.
terrible. Your food
Because
is
our stuff
terrible.
is the best.
There's nothing, King. You
Oh.
okay.
Hammer violation. He'll be back.
The British military used the SA-80.
You don't win with Europe on anything.
Yeah, okay.
Can you? What is the comparable fighter jet from Europe to the F-35?
It's shit.
What does fire jet does for you? Nothing.
I'm asking you, what is
This
what is the
problem.
comparable
Ask
plane? No,
Iran
Sean,
what our
Sean,
fighter jets
Sean.
do
You said
for
that our
us.
equipment was shit. So what's the comparable fighter to the F-35?
But to be fair, we're not.
Shush.
We're not good.
I didn't ask you about anything else. I said, what's the comparable fighter jet to the F-35?
I give you that. Your fire jets are better.
What about for the
And
HIMARS?
so what?
Comparable
So
launch MLRS system for the HIMARS.
put all the military equipment might be better. Let's say it that
Oh,
way.
it is.
So what?
So you don't produce everything there.
leave
You
off
buy
military
our
equipment,
shit.
do you?
You buy our shit to protect you because our shit's better.
No, we don't need your protection. We can protect ourselves.
But
What
with
do you
our
think helped
equipment, with
Ukraine
our
stop
equipment.
Russia dead.
Eye of the Germans.
Are you saying Europe doesn't produce military equipment?
Sure,
No,
you
we didn't say
do
you
at a
didn't
much
produce it,
slower
it's
rate,
just
and it's
garbage.
shittier. Yeah, it's garbage.
No, exactly. No, it's not
It's garbage.
shittier. It's actually really
It's garbage.
good. But we
Like
do,
what?
We do
Like what?
produce in
Sean,
smaller rate.
name me the military equipment developed
No,
in the EU that's better.
Sean, stop.
Man.
When are we going to war?
Why would
No,
that's
you're
not the
gonna have to ask
question? That's not the question. Sean,
your
Sean,
buddy-
tell me,
going to war?
Jacob, shush. Sean, well, France is already fucking deploying an aircraft carrier, so there's the answer to your fucking question. Sean, name the piece of European equipment that's better.
You name it. We have submarines that were made in Europe. We have.
Okay, give
We
me an
have
example.
fighter
What
jets.
piece of
We have-
equipment?
you
What
name it. We have
what
every
equipment
type
is
of
better?
equipment that was
What
made in Europe.
equipment is better? I said. I don't care that you have a bunch of equipment. What equipment is better?
But so, Scott, here's the thing, right? You don't leave off military equipment.
What piece of,
equipment,
Sean?
it's
You
not-
made
it's
an
not a
assertion. You made a
priority.
statement. Sean, you made a statement. What piece of military
Yes.
equipment that Europe makes is better?
I told you, I'll give you your military equipment. It's all better. So what? That's all where you win. You don't win on anything else. You don't win on anything else. That's it. That's all where you win. That's it. Military. All you know how to do is fight. That's it. Your people
That's-
are living
You're
miserable.
right. That's all we know how to do is
Exactly.
fight.
That's all
You know
that
what,
you know
Sean?
how to do.
And if it wasn't for us knowing how to fight, your asses wouldn't be around.
Hey, you know what? Someone, hang on. Someone actually helped you out in the chat, Patty. I will absolutely. The N law is a fucking amazing system. I absolutely fucking love the N law, and it's fucking awesome. I think it was it Saab that made the N law? Yeah, Saab is fucking weird with all the shit they make, but the N law is great.
When was the last time the US actually won a war?
Well, as we talked to you earlier, when was the last time we declared war?
crazy.
When was the last time we declared war?
They don't win. They just fight.
2001, 2009.
Nope.
No, the last time we.
Nope. Don't answer. Don't answer him. Don't answer him. Don't answer for him.
I'm pretty sure Trump turned around the other day and went, "Oh, we've declared
When was the
war."
last time the United States declared war? What year?
2001, 2009. I'm pretty
Nope.
sure Trump.
Nope.
Afghanistan. 20 years.
Oh, we've declared war.
Nope. It's not. We did not declare war.
Afghanistan was in the war.
No, we did not declare war in Afghanistan.
Well, just because you don't declare it doesn't mean it's not a war.
It does because the
Like,
country
how-
run. The
how
country.
many- how
No,
many
it does.
US people
Sean. There
was
is
in the light?
conflicts and military action, but the country runs entirely different under an official declaration of war. We did not declare war. There was an official conflict, but it was not officially a war. We did not declare war.
Well,
when did
Russia
we
and
last
Ukraine
declare
are
war?
not in war as well. They are in a military operation then.
They have technically. Neither side has technically declared war.
Exactly. So it's military operation.
Okay, so
as
we're
well,
not
isn't
going to other conflicts. So we're asking about the United States. Don't pivot to other conflicts. When did the United States last declare war?
it? 20 years of conflict.
When did the Sean? I'm
Millions
gonna
of
ask you. I'm gonna ask you one more time. When did the United States last declare war? When?
I'm not going to answer that because you're changing the
Okay,
definition
cool.
of war.
I'm not changing the definition of war. I'm going off when the United States declared war. We're not going off the definition. We said when did we declare war? Fucking Christ!
Jacob's teacup.
For those that were wondering, World War II. We have other stuff in
December
place
8th,
that
as a
allows
matter
us to
of
conduct military action under different procedures and different policies. It's not declaring war. Country
Right,
runs a
and
hell
it
of a
was
lot different. There's a
December
lot different laws that
1941.
fucking. There's a lot different laws that, for how the country operates under a declaration of war.
Illegal wars.
The Gripen, Captain,
Illegal? Really?
fuck you, Captain. The Gripen sucks.
Jacob, what makes you think anything was illegal? We don't subscribe.
He said that earlier, and he couldn't substantiate it. He
or
just
the
said Google it.
ICC.
His answer was literally Google it.
We don't do the ICC, and we don't follow international
You
law.
don't do
We
the
follow our
international law.
Constitution.
It's America. The winners decide the law. I get it.
No,
Jacob,
no.
you don't get
And
anything.
Jacob, if you understood your history, we've been in conflict with Iran since
decide our history.
1979.
I'm not,
Since
I'm not being
1979,
funny.
Jacob.
You are here because of us.
Bullshit. We kicked your ass
What
too.
you mean bullshit?
Since when did you save America,
We're
my
here
friend?
because of you. Yet, we're the reason you're not speaking German.
That's crazy. That's not true at all.
Who sustained almost your entire war effort for the Lend-Lease Act?
Google.
No,
Google
Jacob. Who sustained almost your entire war effort through the Lend-Lease Act? Then who forgave you for that? No, Jacob. I don't want an answer to a country or question I didn't ask. Answer the question I asked, not the one I didn't. Who sustained your country through most of the war effort through the Lend-Lease Act?
You left us for about.
Who sustained your country for most of the war through the Lend-Lease Act? Who was it?
Let me think. France or Northern African colonies.
Nope. Yes, your own colony supported you. That totally makes sense. So again, who sustains you?
Genuine people I've ever met, and
The
most
Dutch.
uneducated.
You want to hear something really funny, Jacob? We had to fight the Free French in Libya to get into North Africa to fight the Germans.
That's crazy.
You betcha.
Because you fought the French colonies that were taken over by the Nazis.
Jacob, do you know anything, Jacob?
Not Eastern Africa.
Jacob, listen. I sat here. I listened to you spew. You might as well be a Muslim the way your Dakia is working, or it's either that you're uneducated and you're a roadie man that talks better than a roadie. I'm talking. I didn't interrupt you. You can shut the hell up, you British piece of shit, and listen. Go read a book. Go read history. Go do something, because you coming to this panel and trying to talk to people like Anthony or Hebrew Hammer. I'm not gonna say I'm on their level, but I'm close enough, I guess. But you're unprepared. You're uneducated. You don't know anything, and I'm betting you haven't left your little small town, little village there. Okay, you need to go educate yourself before you come on something.
Oh, did Graham cut out there? What happened?
Graham, you there?
Graham, did you just die? All right, well, Graham's dead. Rip. All right, I'll let Golda and Patty up and Gray Fox. You're next in line, Gray Fox. Just running that. I'm just trying to go in the order that I see people in the requests. Hey, Golda.
Hello.
You guys, tap the screen. We got 156 people in here. Tap the screen, get the likes and the views up, join the team, all that jazz, blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to get more Saturdays off so I can actually fucking stream more often. This is the first time I've streamed in a little bit, so yeah, hit the Daily Heart
see you
thing.
live.
Yeah, it's nice. Patty, thank you for actually pointing out the N-Law, because I didn't think anyone would actually get that one, because there are a few small things that Europe did make better. I fucking love the N-Law. The problem is when people come up and they mouth off and they know nothing about that shit. They go, no, we're just better at everything. N-Law is fucking great. I love the N-Law.
And there's some pretty good mobile missile systems as well. And self-propelled artillery.
Fuck, man, I'm gonna be really... Fucking Ukraine's leading the charge with self-propelled artillery recently. Dude, fucking bumping those numbers.
I think the Germans make some good self-propelled artillery.
I've been very upset with the callbacks to the fucking Tigers and the Panzers, though, with the awful results I've heard from their transmission systems in those. And I look at that and I go, hold on, I've seen this somewhere before. Hold on a minute, I've seen these problems.
Also, Jacob, you're doing us Brits a disservice.
I mean, he sounds like he fucking whacked his face on a pole a couple times, drank a 40 ounce, and then came up here. Actually, hold on. Someone in Twitch chat had a comment on Jacob. Slurring like Mia Khalifa after a triple dick sucking scene. That's what someone in Twitch chat said. Thank you, Captain.
Hey, Sam.
Uh-huh.
Does Donald Trump come on TV every single day?
I don't know and I don't care.
Okay. My question is that BB came out and addressed the nation 2 days ago, and people think he's
BB's
dead because they
dead.
haven't seen him.
That's fucking stupid. Yeah, there's zero proof that Netanyahu is dead. Also, Jacob, I will say this: Jacob did another disservice to the Brits because he brought up the what is it? The he was like, "Well, we have our own rifle. We have the SA-80." You should probably ask the British soldiers how they feel about that gun.
You reckon?
Aren't most of the European nations completely outfitted with weapon systems from either America or Israel?
No, because the British just make their own.
Like the
It depends
ship
on what it
that
is.
Spain sent over to accompany the flotilla, the one that was going to Israel, was completely outfitted with Israeli equipment on it.
I'm not from Spain, and the
That's
US.
that's called an
Jacob,
example.
no
I
one
obviously can
said you
tell
were
you're
from
not
Spain,
from
Jacob.
Spain.
The US hasn't won a conflict in like 200 years.
Which
In
conflict
like
did we
20
lose?
years.
Which conflict did we lose?
When has the UK won a conflict in the last 20 years?
Which conflict did we lose, Jacob?
The Falklands in 1980.
The Falklands where
That
you
wasn't 20
hang
years
on,
ago,
the Falklands where you had
No, it was
hang on,
40 years
hang on,
ago, but it
Jacob, the
wasn't
Falklands
20
where
years.
you specifically requested our assistance. We gave you a shitload of AIM-9 Sidewinders, which were strategic and instrumental in your guys' victory.
You weren't involved in that at
So
all.
wait. So Jacob, where'd you guys get the AIM-9 Sidewinder missiles then? Where'd you guys get those?
We didn't get them from you.
You
It
developed them
was-
there.
It was the Royal Marines.
Who makes the
and
AIM-9? The Royal Marines developed an air-to-air missile.
No, it was BAE. Google it if you want.
Who designed and developed the AIM-9 Sidewinder, Jacob?
I don't know.
United States Navy developed it.
Were they used?
Yes, we still use them today.
Is that what it says on Google?
Here, let me Google.
Dude, it's
Who
right now
makes
we're
the
using them.
AIM-9 Sidewinder?
If
So,
I'm
so
wrong,
Jacob,
I'll apologize.
how
Okay,
Brits
the
love
AIM-9
the Echo
Sidewinder
set
is
back
primarily
there in the
manufactured by
Falklands.
Raytheon. I wonder where Raytheon is.
Is Raytheon a British company?
Oh, it doesn't sound like a British company, does it?
Oh no, it's
No.
not.
No, it doesn't.
Well, it
Yeah.
wasn't British. It was Argentinian.
Ooh.
Fucking it's American.
I don't know why the Argentinians would be supplying us missiles against their own people.
No, they didn't. They used them against you in the Falklands, and you got in
Did they?
trouble because
It's a
several
shame
of
they
your
got
ships were struck
fucked.
rather
It's a
heavily.
sh- it- it's
No,
a
I think
shame they
you're
got
thinking of
hammered
Exocet. I believe.
in the Falklands.
So again,
That's what
so
I
again,
said. The Exocet.
Oh no, you said AIM-9. I was like, I heard you say AIM-9. I was like, what the fuck? No, and again, Jacob,
No,
the
I
British.
didn't. I said Exocet.
I think you might have misspoke because you. I heard AIM-9 from Argentina. I was like, what the fuck? Jacob, the UK government officially requested assistance and material support from the Falklands. You didn't request troops, you requested material support, specifically in the form of AIM-9 Sidewinder missiles, which we provided, and they were absolutely instrumental in fucking shit stomping the people we were attacking.
Get it.
So we did, and so you didn't win without our help. But again, back to the thing you said. What conflict have we, hang on. What conflict have we not won? Which one?
What?
Name one.
The
Which
question
one?
was in the last 20 years. You named an issue from 40 plus years ago.
Because we don't get involved in conflict.
Okay, that's not what we
Yeah, I know,
asked,
'cause you're a
Jacob.
bunch of
Jacob,
pussies.
Jacob,
Okay,
what conflict did the United States not win?
Oof.
2001 Afghanistan.
Afghanistan, where we mopped the floor with the Taliban, 55,000, 2,500,
We
systematically
didn't mop-
shush,
we didn't mop the floor.
55,000 to 2,500 was the KD ratio
That's
there.
crazy. That's
Yeah.
2500.
Hey,
And now-
shush. 55,000 Taliban members who literally ran to hide in Pakistan and had to do cross-border raids where we would chase them back into Pakistan. That sounds like we kicked their ass to me. Now, once the goal was accomplished, sure, we fiddle-fucked around in the country for 20 years because the politicians wanted to do their own fucking objective, but the military objective of kicking the Taliban's shit in was accomplished. We won that.
Hammer, did you get banned?
Yes, I did.
Who rules Afghanistan? Okay, who comes in after you were there? To win a conflict, you don't have to occupy a land. I don't know where this concept came from that you have to occupy to win. If I kick you off the playground, and I'm ruling the playground, and every time you try to come back like every 5 minutes, and I just fucking clock you, and you have to leave again. You can't come onto the playground anymore. And that happens for an hour. And then after an hour, I get bored and go, I'm gonna go home. And then you come back on the playground and go, it's my playground, I won. You didn't win shit. You had to wait till after I left to host your victory parade. Also, can we please stop with the spamming in the chat?
Yeah,
I appreciate the
stop
flag
spamming the
spam,
chat.
but no more spamming, please.
Thank you for the support. No spamming.
The actual military objective in Afghanistan was to essentially destroy and force out the Taliban, which we successfully did, and then the politicians made up their own fucking sub-goals after that, which were fucking stupid. The original military objective, though, we absolutely accomplished. They still in charge. Again, did you not hear what I just said about having to wait until after we leave to come back? You don't get to get kicked off the playground and then get clocked and shoved onto the sidewalk every time you try to come back, and then wait till someone leaves and then finally come back and go, you won. That's not how that works.
Yeah, they won. They live in Afghanistan. That's an automatic loss.
Jacob, anything
they get
else?
to live in Afghanistan. Wow, that sounds like a big loss to me.
Anything else stupid, Jacob? Was it a mistake to leave Afghanistan? No, it was a mistake for the politicians to say, let's stay here for 20 years. Jacob? Anything else? Earth to Jacob? That's an upright European drinking coffee, not booze. I do not claim this guy. Can we ship Jacob to Africa? All right, Jacob. Thanks for playing. John, I'm going to swap you out. Thanks for coming up, though. Appreciate it.
It's not your fault, Jacob. I blame your mom.
Have a good night, John. Guys, tap the screen. Do all the fucking heart me thing somewhere up here. I don't know. It was
I
pretty
blame your mother,
fun.
Jacob. It's her fault. She didn't set
Then
you
we
up
got
for success.
flooded with Afghan refugees. Well, no one forced you to take in refugees. Poland seemed to manage just fine. Jacob, why are you requested to come back up? I asked you if you had anything else to say. You stayed muted. Why are you trying to come back up? What up, Grey Fox?
Morning, everyone. Morning, Hammer. Haven't been here for a long time. Golda, by the way, congratulations on your wedding.
I didn't have a wedding.
So there was someone else who got married also. Not Golda then.
No, not Golda. Bracha got married.
Bracha, thank you. Bracha, thank
Danielle
you.
got
Correct.
married.
Just mix it up the other Jews.
Anyway, I wanted to answer to the guy who said that we have police here. When you mentioned the Sharia police in the UK, it's not just in the UK. It's pretty much in every country that Islam got very high roots in. In Israel, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. We do have a lot of
No, he was saying in
volunteers. We
America.
have-
He was saying it exists in America for Jews.
No, in America, no. It's you have, as Hammer said, it's neighborhood watch. It exists everywhere in America. We have something of that sort in Israel, but again, they're unarmed. They're just they're just to watch the neighborhood. They're just
Glorified
to call
mall
the
cop.
police. I wouldn't even call them a mall cop.
Amon's,
It's just-
I'm gonna have to mute you for a second, dude. You can't keep sending the same chat messages 4 times in a row. I am sorry. Please stop spamming. All right, yeah.
So that's it. By the way,
oh, we know.
I do have one thing to say. You might disagree with that, but it is true. A lot of most of the especially in the last 10, 15 years, the most of the developments, especially in the F-22, F-22, F-21 programs, they came from Israeli inventions.
Not for the F-22. For the F-35, a lot of the upgrades did, yes. Not for the F-22. The F-22
also.
No, that was primarily us. There's a reason we have by law that no one else is allowed to even have their own equipment in it, like even joint projects. But for the F-35, because it was a joint project, yeah, no, that one 100% was a multi-country development process.
Yeah, and Israel is the only country in the world who has basically an open platform for the F-35.
I mean, we got dope-ass helmets from Israel because of it. Those are cool. Although,
Yeah,
now I stand corrected. That is changing because the F-22 is getting the F-35 radar package, which is made by us. But in conjunction with that, it pairs up to the F-35 helmets. The F-22 pilots are now supposed to be getting the Israeli-designed F-35 helmets in the F-22. So that will be a thing.
Yeah, but I don't think any of these have been tested against a proper...
No, they have. So just now an F-35 Adir, which is the upgraded Israeli version of F-35, took down an Iranian Yak 130
You
in
don't
a
really call
dogfight.
them... They don't have any...
The Iranian Yak 130 was delivered to them by Russia. It's Russian-made plane in 2023.
They don't have confident pilots. If you came
That's your argument?
Hang on. Not having confident pilots doesn't say that something's not tested, but we know that our equipment has been tested.
But that plane has not been tested yet. It was tested in India, and it was downed by the Pakistan army.
The Yak 130 is a training plane. I don't even care about that. But what about during the 12-day war when we struck the nuclear facilities? The fact that American F-35s hang on, American F-20 or F-35s and F-22s and B-2 bombers flew through the skies of Iran unimpeded because they literally were not seen by the radar
Those
systems.
people don't have a defense for that, mate.
Well, yeah, because we destroyed it. We destroyed their S-300, S-400 defense network.
They didn't have it in the first place.
Wait. So why did the IRGC admit that their? Why did the IRGC admit that their S-400s?
They had 4 or 5 batteries.
Yeah, but they're not really. If you came against a proper country that has planes that can defend that, then we'll see how good.
So hang on. So investment. The problem is your entire coping argument right now is, well, that's not real. That's not been tested. The problem with that argument is the S-300 and S-400 systems advertised by Russia are world-renowned air defense systems that can see anything America has and destroy them without any problem. And yet we've seen now in 2 separate countries, S-300 and S-400... Stop. We've seen S-300 and S-400 systems be absolutely fucking obliterated by American systems. Fuck, we had helicopters destroying Russian-made air defense systems in Venezuela. Helicopters blapping them at point-blank range because we have technology to jam that stuff and make it not work and make it not effective. You're just wrong.
Those people are not very defensive in that way. If
So when they actually came out and said, no, we were ready and they were on.
Bro, hang on, bro. Let me, because you're not letting me say anything. You're talking over me, and how can I answer your question?
You're just saying wrong things.
If you guys came against Pakistan, I would think that you guys will be obliterated.
Pakistan.
Oh my fucking god!
You stop
it. The pilots. Stop it. The pilots in that country can fight because they don't care if they're going to die. But the Jews are scared of dying. The Pakistanis
What the fuck do Jews have to do with American pilots? Hang on, investment. Silence. Hang on. What the fuck do Jews have to do with American pilots flying F-22s and F-35s? Investments. Answer that.
That's such a stupid
Also, your argument just now, you said that the Israeli pilot took out the Iranian pilot because they don't have confident pilots. So a Jewish pilot took out an Iranian
don't distract
pilot.
him too much. Don't distract him too much. I want him to answer. Investments, unmute. I want you to answer. What the fuck do Jews have to do with American F-35 and F-22 pilots?
There's a microphone at the bottom of your screen to unmute yourself.
Oh, you unmuted me. Okay.
I didn't mute you. I'm just telling you how to unmute yourself.
He said
Thank you very much.
And he meant it.
Who's the old man laughing?
Answer the question.
Me,
And
your
answer the
daddy.
question.
Your
Investments.
daddy's
Hi,
your daddy's
Daddy.
laughing.
Hey,
Hi, Daddy.
answer the question.
If you do you think the next target for
No.
Israel and the
I want you
US is
to
going to be Pakistan?
investments. I want you to answer the question. Don't run away. I want you to
Okay,
answer
go.
the question.
Go.
What do Jews have to do with American F-35 and F-22 pilots going up against Pakistani pilots? What the fuck do Jews have to do with that?
I think America and the Jews are one.
Hey, investments. Is your family tree a family circle?
What are you talking about, man?
You're Pakistani, right?
Yeah.
So 70% of your country is inbred. Does that include your family?
That's because of what America's done to them.
Oh my God! Wait, but
It was.
investment.
Hang on. It's our fault that you chose to fuck your family members.
Hang on. This is not even a question. This is
You're
Wait,
right.
Sam,
You're
can I
right.
ask
It's not a
him-
question. It's a fact. No, hold on,
You're
Goda.
stupid.
You're right. It's a fact. Investment. It's not a question. It's a fact.
What's a fact?
70% of your
fact?
You guys
country.
like to fuck your cousins.
Yeah,
you guys like to fuck your cousins.
70% of your
Yeah,
country
but if
practices
you
and
got-
fucking
if
your
you-
cousins are closer.
If you guys don't want to do it, it's up to you.
Oh my God!
Whatever we want to do,
That's so
whatever
gross.
we want
That's
to. Hang on.
so
Are you
gross.
are you
Dude, just-
defending?
Oh my
are,
God.
That's the
investment.
way. If that's the
Investment.
way we
Would
do
you?
Dude, did you just say
Golda,
that
hold
you
on,
fuck
hold
your
on.
cousin because you
Hang on.
want to?
Investment. Are you?
We're
Wait a
allowed.
second.
Exactly what
Wait
he
a
said.
second, everyone.
We're
Can I
allowed.
ask an investment something? Can I ask an investment something? Because I actually do have to go back to work. Unlike
Oh
some
my
people,
God!
unlike the Pakistani, we actually have to work for our living. We don't have to beg for our paycheck. Investment. Quick question: Why
That's
did you
a
say
little
that
bit
the
out of
Jews?
line. What you
Why
said
did you
there.
say that the Jews are afraid to die? Since our military is the strongest one in the Middle East,
Oh,
and if we
you're
go
definitely
toe
putting
to
that
toe,
to
let
the
me
line.
finish. Let me finish. Shut up and let me finish. If we go toe to toe, even though you have pretty much more population than we do, we will probably bend you over and fuck your asses out, even though we don't like you.
I don't think you could.
Okay, but hold on, investment. That's actually my first point. You came up, and when I told you that an Israeli fighter pilot took out an Iranian fighter pilot, you said that that's because they don't have enough confidence. So you just acknowledged yourself, hold on, that a Jewish pilot was able to take out an Iranian pilot because the Iranian pilot doesn't have enough confidence.
No.
Yes.
What I said, they are not confident in flying. That's why they're shooting those.
How do you know
rockets.
that?
So
This
you
is
are
why they're shooting
acknowledging that the Jewish pilot.
Hang on, stop. You're letting him run away from that. How do you know investment? How do you
know
know?
they're not confident?
No. Investment. I'm not going to let you run away from that. How do you know that they're afraid of flying? Okay,
Let me answer the
here's the question. How do you know they're afraid of flying?
For a minute.
Are you going to answer?
Quiet for a minute. Let me answer the question.
If you answer with anything else other than how you know they're afraid of flying, you're going to get dropped. How do you know they're afraid of flying?
Look, listen to me. The questions that you're asking are direct questions which I cannot answer the way you're asking me.
Because
Why
there's not
should
an
I
answer.
answer the question? Because you're being stupid.
You just said they weren't confident. How do you know they're not confident?
Both of you are spamming me. I can't speak.
Oh my God. I said it with my own mouth and now I can't back it up.
But can you shut your mouth for a minute?
Can you just answer the question? You said they're afraid of. You said they're afraid. Hang on. You said they're afraid of flying. How do you know?
Because this is why they're shooting those torpedoes into every part of what American Jews are using, because they don't have an army that can do that too well.
So because we have developed technology that allows us to shoot you before we can even see you, that means we're afraid of flying.
Is that the same with the torpedoes that going into Israel at the moment? Looks like
torpedoes?
Gaza.
What torpedoes?
Torpedoes. What system investment? Wait, hold on, Hammer. Don't tell him. Investment. What system launches a torpedo?
So what I'm talking about, what's going into Israel at the
You
moment?
said torpedo. What's launching
Missiles?
torpedoes? Torpedoes are missiles.
That was
called ballistic missiles, not
torpedoes
torpedoes.
are missiles.
They are ballistic.
Okay.
Do
So
Israel see them coming in?
is your assertion that because hang on, is your assertion that
this why it looks like
investment?
Gaza?
Wait. So stop. Everyone stop. So investment. Some of the missiles are getting through the Iron Dome and David's saying all that stuff in the air system, and they're getting into Israel. Okay. What's the excuse for Iran? Nothing's been stopped for Iran. What? So if it's bad that Israel's having some missiles and ballistic missiles get through, what's the excuse for Iran?
Not some. Not some.
Not some? We can literally pull up
Not some.
interception videos over Israel.
But wait,
Well,
Sam.
we've seen videos too. It looks like Gaza right
I'm
now.
sure it does.
I'm sure.
Wait, Sam, can we go back to his argument being that the reason that
not gonna answer, Golda.
the,
He's
the
not gonna
only
answer.
thing that they have going for them is the fact that they're not afraid to die and they can fuck their cousins.
Then we will happily oblige. If you're not afraid to die, we will happily oblige.
Can I answer
That's
that?
your
lady?
only argument right
Can
now.
I
You're
answer the
telling us
lady?
that they're not
Can you-
confident in
Can-
flying
okay, can you shut
and
your
that they
mouth so
shoot
somebody else can
torpedoes
talk?
at Israel.
Can you shut your mouth so somebody else can talk?
Oh, hold on a second, Packy. Hold on, Packy, real quick.
Oh, fuck you.
Stupid. Relax, dude.
Don't
relax,
fuck
dude.
yourself.
You admitted
Stop
you
fucking
don't.
calling
You
somebody
can't get
a
upset
Packy.
now after
Who the fuck
acknowledging
do
you
you
want
think
to
a
fucking.
Packy is?
Hang on.
Relax,
Wait,
Packy.
you
Relax,
went off
Packy.
about
you fucking Jewish shit.
Relax,
So wait,
Packy.
so you went off about Jews, but he can't say Packy. Okay, makes sense.
Relax, Packy. Relax.
Keep fucking your
Relax,
cousins.
Okay. I think you've lost the moral high ground after your cousin-loving announcement to the world. Okay.
You want to go that
So you
low?
just relax.
You
Relax.
shit. You little shit. Fuck
Relax.
you. Fuck
Relax. You probably spy on your sister when she showers. That's what kind of pervert you are. Okay.
He
now
doesn't have to
relax,
spy.
Packy.
She just lets him watch.
You're
Relax,
getting fucked
Packy.
by Israel right now.
Relax, Packy.
You're getting fucked. Fuck you.
Relax.
Yeah, whatever, you shit.
Dude, what are you talking about? I could buy a fucking village from Pakistan. Okay, I could make you my fucking slaves if I want.
You can't fucking
Hammer,
buy
come back.
nothing, you shit.
I can make you my.
Yeah, Hammer, you got to come back and just maybe drop you. Cool. Investment. I just don't understand how you can go
Well,
off
let's
about
say up front,
look,
if you're gonna
you've
hear
got people.
buzzing noise from my
Yeah.
sound.
Investment.
It's
Shush.
because our system detected launches from Iran right now.
Oh,
And it's
nice.
called ballistic missiles, not torpedoes.
Torpedoes.
Let me get my question.
Okay, yeah, let Hammer ask. Hey, everyone,
Torpedoes.
shush. Everyone,
Let me get my
shush.
question.
Everyone, shush.
Let me get my question.
Shush.
Let me get my question. Okay. I know you follow stuff on Twitter. I know all this stuff.
You got another one,
Relax.
Hammer.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do you honestly, for putting aside the propaganda and your hope, I know you hope, but do you honestly think Tel Aviv, which by the way, there are live real-time cameras that you can go to websites and see what's going on in Tel Aviv right now. Chris Cuomo,
Sam,
the
I just
American
sent you a
journalist.
video you can play.
Chris Cuomo, the American journalist, is in Tel Aviv right now. People are putting up videos on TikTok from. Do you honestly think Tel Aviv looks like Gaza? Like, do you
Hey, look,
really believe
that's
that?
Tel Aviv right there.
Do you really believe that?
Oh, you showing me a photo.
Sam,
you
can you
changed
play the
like
video?
that.
Wait,
real
hang on. You realize the clouds are moving. That's a live video.
It's live action. Like, you honestly think Tel Aviv looks like Gaza, and the only place you can see it is on whatever Twitter account you find? No, not even Al Jazeera is reporting that. Why wouldn't Al Jazeera? If Tel Aviv looked like Gaza, don't you think Al Jazeera would be so excited to report
Actually, Hammer, they did. Al Jazeera Arabic posted one AI video of Tel
I'm
Aviv.
talking about Al Jazeera English, the one that goes to the world.
Jew, listen, there are parts of. Are you saying none of the?
Wait, Sam, play the video.
What I said.
I'm
You
not
said it
gonna
looks
play the
like
AI video.
Gaza.
I already got in
Gaza
trouble
is
for one earlier.
Are you
No, it's
saying
not
that
AI,
there's
it's
been
Mia.
no damage at
You
all?
said
The way
you
that
said
photo
Tel
Hey,
Aviv
look,
looks like
no
Gaza.
damage.
Hey,
not,
investment.
you didn't say,
Look,
did some
They're
things
not
get
attacking
hit
that
in Tel
side.
Aviv?
investment.
They're not
This
Some
attacking
things
that
were
side.
hit in Tel
investment.
Aviv.
Oh,
Yes,
they're not attacking
that's
that side.
true.
Okay, let's go to a different
You said
one.
it looks like Gaza.
What about the Western Wall?
Gaza.
I don't see anything
Will
destroyed
you
there.
shut your bold head? Please shut up.
Jesus
Sam, I
Christ.
didn't send you an AI picture. I
What is
Does
sent
your
you
cousin,
Mia
does your
live
cousin wife know?
in Tel
Does your
Aviv.
cousin
Yeah,
wife know you
listen,
speak this way?
listen to me. Listen to me.
Does your
Look
cousin
here.
wife know you speak this way?
What?
Your cousin wife.
You're
Oh, you're
talking.
probably not married, right?
You're talking bullshit, mate.
You probably. Oh, you just need. That's right. You're not married yet. You got to wait for the next family reunion to find your
fucking
bride.
hate Instagram on
Oh yeah,
desktop.
you carry on with that. You carry on with that. You carry on with that.
Time to
I
get
mean,
married. It's
you-
time to go to family dinner. Time to find a bride.
You
I'm
proudly
Pakistani.
told us. You proudly told
I'm a
us that
Paki.
you should be
I
able to fuck
can't
your
hear
cousin.
you.
Hello.
Yeah, say it again.
I just said that he proudly stated us that he should be allowed to fuck his cousin. He has no ground to
Yeah,
say.
the video I sent you, Mia made it. It's live from like her
We're
job in
waiting
Tel
for you.
Aviv.
We're waiting for you in Pakistan for when you guys are gonna attack.
Why would we want
go
a
to
country
Pakistan?
filled with people who have special needs because of inbreeding?
What do we need that for?
Look,
What do you
look,
have?
look.
You
Most,
guys have 3 times the rate of birth defects compared to a normal country
Dude,
because
yeah,
you
but
guys
look
are all
at
fucking your
but
family.
my favorite thing
have you
about
looked at
Pakistan
YouTube?
is when
Have you
that woman
looked?
from New
What are you
York
talking
tried to
about?
go to
Say this.
Pakistan and change it around, and she started doing press conferences because she tried to marry a 19-year-old Paki boy.
The most dangerous thing about Pakistan is your disgusting street food. Otherwise, no one cares about your country.
Well, I'd say
We
the
just like laughing at you
Hammer.
on TikTok.
Hammer, I'd say the
You go
genetics.
there and like it. That's the thing. Because this is what you think. You see, because it's not your way. That's why.
Wait, we go
You
there.
mean
We
poor,
You say,
dumb,
hang on. You say we go there. We go there. We
shitting
hang on.
outdoors.
Hang on. Hammer. Investment. You said we go there and we like it. Where do you live?
You guys.
Where do you live?
I live in Pakistan.
You're in Pakistan right now.
I'm on a business trip.
Oh, you don't live in Pakistan.
No, of course not. Who wants to live in Pakistan? Pakistanis don't want to live in Pakistan. They're just too poor to go anywhere else.
This guy lives in England somewhere.
I work all over.
Oh my god, the fucking music. Oh, this is you doing
You like
equestrian shit,
music?
not in England or not in Pakistan.
You like
Crazy.
yeah. If you look at look at them all.
You mean you don't live in Karachi? Why not?
I don't.
I hear
live
it's
in
lovely
Karachi.
this time of year.
I don't.
You know, with
I
the
don't live in Karachi.
pollution and the
I
filth.
don't live. Hey, there's a lot of pollution going off in Tel Aviv at the moment.
Why are we talking about Tel Aviv? We're talking about Pakistan. Can't you defend your country without mentioning something else?
Wait. Hang on. Why is your videos from England? Dudley Street. Interesting. That's a lot of fucking
Because
European looking license plates.
Pakistanis do not want to live in Pakistan. There's just not enough smart ones or rich ones to leave. So they leave the bottom feeders in the home country to turn it into a dump. And the half decent ones leave because
Hammer.
they know how garbage it is there.
It makes sense, Hammer. He works in Birmingham. This makes sense.
He works for what?
He works in Birmingham. This makes sense.
Well, okay.
This
I
makes
mean, I don't
sense.
care where he works, but the point
Look
stands.
at all the videos.
Listen, let me tell you something.
Look at all the videos.
If the United States came out tomorrow, the United States and the UK, and they said everyone in Pakistan gets an automatic green card if you can make it to the United States, you fucking dumb motherfuckers would be swimming across the Atlantic Ocean to get out of your country. You guys couldn't get out of there fast enough.
Wait,
That's
you,
what the Jews
you
have already
literally
done. Why
work
you
for a
guys
real
in
estate.
America?
Hang on, you literally work for a real estate agency in the UK, and you're gonna try to tell us you live in Pakistan? Why don't you live in Pakistan?
I'm an investor. I invest.
That's
in
not what I
property.
asked. That's not what I asked.
In Pakistan? Do you invest in Pakistan?
I invest everywhere.
What does a shitbox made out of fucking paper mache and plywood go for in Pakistan these days? I'll buy something.
Says the guy whose house is made out of drywall.
I thought you didn't want to go there.
It's better than paper mache.
Hey, my drywall insulated house is great.
No, I'm joking, dude. I don't. So Pakistan.
Whose house isn't made out of drywall unless
Patty,
it's made out of brick?
Patty, we have AC. Fuck you.
The only reason that Pakistan has nuclear weapons
I knew that one would hit.
Sam, do me a favor. Check real quick to see what Pakistan's per capita GDP is. Let's see how poor these fuckers are.
Fuck you, man. You keep going on about the same shit. What's the
No,
matter
you're
with you?
poor. You're a bunch of poor
Hammer,
people.
guesses.
You're broke.
Everyone, hang on. Shush.
Okay, we've
Everyone
got a
guesses in
bad
the chat.
politicians.
Everyone
We've got a lot
guesses
of
in the
bad
chat.
Politicians that are working with you guys.
Yeah, because they'll fuck their cousins.
All right, poor
Hang
man.
on. So, it guesses in chat. What is the average Pakistani per capita GDP? Let's get some guesses in
I'm
chat.
gonna say $9,000.
It's not bad. It's not good.
$9,000.
No, it's not good.
It's
It is not.
good.
It is
I'm
not
telling
good.
you, it's not good.
$9,000.
I see one person who's close. Come on,
Am I
let's get
way
some-
high?
Yeah, you're way high. You're way high. Oh, I got someone. We got one person who's really close.
There's no
Just
defense
understand
for that at all.
one
I
thing. One thing to the Pakistani here. One thing to the Pakistani here. If you're so developed, why are you fighting
more
over
guesses.
water? Instead
Hang
of
on,
asking
Hammer.
the only
Hang
country
on,
in the world
hang on,
that developed
hang on,
What's the answer?
hang on.
water.
$1,700.
$1,700? Oh my god!
I concede. I concede. What can I say?
$1,700 a year.
Jesus
But
Christ!
a
Hold on,
year.
Hammer,
But
Hammer,
Army's
Hammer.
strong.
In the
Army's
middle,
strong.
Hammer. In the 4th year of a full-scale invasion, Ukraine has a higher per capita GDP.
I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with you.
1,700. Jesus Christ.
He's right. He's right. You're right. It's in a mess.
That
It's
is
barely
insane.
even minimum wage everywhere else in the world.
That's
You know
Africa
why?
bad.
You know why? Can I answer the one? Can I tell you why?
Because you're dumb.
Shut up, man.
Because you guys are dumb. Because you all fuck your cousins, and it leads to
shall I tell
low
you why?
IQ.
Well,
Shall
Hammer,
I tell you?
only if they want to.
Oh God,
Shall I tell you
Hammer,
why
Hammer.
this
Do
is
you want to
happening?
know?
Well, apparently they do in
Ham-
Pakistan to the rate of
Hammer,
70%.
Hang on,
your
Hammer,
nose looks
guys,
like a
hold on,
hammer.
hold
Shut
on.
up.
Hammer, what do you want? Hammer, guess which country has the lowest per capita GDP in the world?
Lowest in the world. I'm going to say Somalia.
No, they're not even in
Sudan?
the South Sudan. You want to guess what it is?
Sudan. I don't know, $500?
$250.
Jesus Christ. We should just build a big. You know
Yemen's
what?
at
Instead of
400.
Trump building a wall, around at the
everyone
southern
agrees with
border.
me. I
Shut up!
have
I'm
to
talking.
drop, but we
Quiet!
have
I'm
to-
talking.
we have even in Cyrus
Instead of
in
building,
Saudi.
quiet! I'm
You know,
talking.
we may have a
I'll
low
have to go to the
GDP, but our
bomb
army
shelter.
is
They
Oh wait,
Quiet.
hang on, Hammer,
Instead
Hammer,
of
hang
building-
on, hang on, Hammer. Gray Fox, go to the bunker. Keep us updated. Stay safe. Go to the comments. Stop looking at
Instead of
TikTok.
building a wall at the southern border, I think we should build a wall around all the poor countries and just lock them into like a world ghetto of poverty.
We have that. It's called an ocean.
Just lock them in. Pakistan, all of Africa, Southeast Asia, just box them into their own like ghetto of poverty.
It's called an
Yeah,
ocean.
you carry on with that, mate.
And you
this
guys
is
can all
what
fuck your
Zionism
cousins and
teaches
live
you.
happily ever after.
This is what Zionism teaches you, mate.
What the fuck does this have to do with Zionism?
This has to do with Zionism. This has to do with elitism. I don't like poverty. Poverty is disgusting. It's gross. It's a
Yeah,
lifestyle
but you know
choice.
something? I don't think you're too
Sean,
educated.
Sean, it's not
I'm
making fun of the
telling you,
less.
Hammer.
Sean, it's not making fun of the less fortunate. Well, it kind of is, but this is more so the fact that this man came up here and said Pakistan has the best military and best fighter pilots, and that they're so much better. And we're just
But
going
you
through
don't
all the
think they
reasons
are?
why he's wrong.
You
Absolutely
don't,
not.
You don't think? Okay, go check online.
Using old American F-16s.
No, but first check online. Go online. And check.
Check online what?
Check what could have standard the army is at. Check.
What kind of standard the army is at? How the
Hold
fuck?
on.
What the fuck does that
Hold
even
on.
mean?
Hold
Why
on,
don't you
Sam.
check?
Quiet, Packy. We're gonna do some data with your cousins. Some
No,
cousin
BB's
data.
not dead.
This guy's not a
Quiet.
nice man. I'm saying some weird
Hold
stuff.
on.
Could you stop calling him?
Approximately 69.5 to 79 million people in Pakistan, roughly 30% to over 1/3 of the population, lack access to a decent or private toilet. While specific statistics vary
You're
slightly by
talking about your
report,
partners, India.
this
There.
lack of sanitation is particularly acute in rural areas,
You're
leading
talking about India. You idiot.
leading to widespread open defecation and severe health crisis.
8% of the
Open
population.
defecation. Around 22 million people practice open defecation, says EcoBusiness. Do you know what that means? That means 22 million people in your country live like fucking animals and go outdoors and take a shit like my dogs do. Basically, Packies are dogs. That's what your people are. You're fucking dogs who go outdoors and shit. How do you wipe your ass when you shit outdoors? How do you do that? What is the ass wiping mechanism for
Do
the
you really
outdoor
want?
shitters?
Do you want to know?
Yeah, how do you wipe your ass?
We use Jews' faces to do it with.
There's no Jews in Pakistan because we don't
Oh,
want
they
to be
are.
around such poverty.
Oh, they are. There's
Oh,
plenty
there's
of Jews.
Jews. You think there's a whole bunch of Jews in
There's
Pakistan?
plenty of Jews in Pakistan. I can
Oh
tell you
yes,
right now.
yes. We're the ones with
And they're-
toilets.
And they're the ones who are
With
spying
toilets.
Hey, wait,
and
wait,
toilet
investment,
paper.
investment. How many Jews live in Pakistan?
Oh, do it. You've got the computer in front
No,
of you.
you said
Just
there's plenty. So how many Jews are in Pakistan?
well, I can't count them. I don't know. There's too
How many?
of
You
them.
said there's
Can't
plenty.
count that high. You can't
Okay,
count.
throw
You can't
a
count if he
number.
doesn't
Are we
have two
saying?
hands.
All right,
I
investment.
can
Let's
count
throw
as
out.
high
Let's throw
as
out
you
some
like
numbers
it.
then. 10,000. Do you think that's accurate?
Maybe 5,000, 6,000.
5,000. 5,000. 6,000. It's less than 200. Less than 200 Jews in total live in Pakistan.
Okay, well, I was only
So now
4,000.
getting back to my question that you didn't answer because you're obviously embarrassed. What do your dogs in Pakistan do when you shit outdoors? How do you wipe your
What the
fucking
fuck
asses?
are you on about, man?
Or
How
do you
you
walk
talking about
around all
shit?
day
You're
with
just
shit in
stupid,
your
man.
ass?
What kind of shit children talk about this stuff? How old are you?
22 million people shit
But hang on, how
outdoors.
old are you?
How
What
do
are
they
you
wipe
talking
their
about, man?
asses?
What?
How
How
do they
can you
wipe their
talk?
asses?
Yeah, but act your age, you idiot.
I am acting my
Wait,
age.
wait,
I'm
wait,
asking a
wait. You're
question.
telling
We're
him to
talking
act
about
his age.
shit.
Hang on.
What?
You're
Who's talking
telling
about
him. Hang
shit
on.
and people taking
You're
You're not
telling
gonna
him.
answer.
You're telling him to
You're
act
just
his
talking
age. Hang on.
fucking
You're not
Shush.
gonna answer.
It's a bit ironic that you're getting mad at other people. So you're allowed to fling all the shit you want, which is probably from your streets, at Jews and American stuff. But the second anyone talks about your country, oh, dude, act your age. Oh, this is so immature. Really?
Is it any more mature than saying you wipe your asses with Jews' faces? Was that a mature response? Think about that, everyone. 22 million people walk around with shit in their ass.
Fabrizio, calm down in the comments. I'm
In
bringing people up
Pakistan.
one at a time.
Think about that. It's probably
No.
more.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, thanks for playing
What
investments.
do you do? That's disgusting.
It's not something I want to spend my time thinking about.
Sarah,
You'd be better off wearing diapers.
Man, Sarah,
You'd be better off
do you
wearing
know?
diapers.
Do you know the context of the conversation,
expensive.
Sarah?
What was the original context of this live? Because
He decided to come up and shit on Jews in America and say that Pakistan's so much better and superior in every way, especially in the military. And we just decided to go down the list of things, reasons why they're not. Hello, Sarah.
After saying that they're not confident.
Yeah. Hello, Sarah. What's up? Sarah? Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear us, Sarah?
No.
If you can't hear us, how did you say no?
Hello?
Okay.
Is this some
Hello?
science that we're doing?
Practical joke time.
For all of those asking in the chat, there hasn't been a hit in Israel anywhere significant, since the beginning
doesn't
of the
fucking
war.
matter.
So BB is just fine. Thanks.
It doesn't even matter.
What
do you mean? Hey, who's got the
Israel
background
is
noise?
the debris from the interception.
Who's got the background noise right now?
What do
Hey,
you mean
Hammer,
there's
I just
been
wanted
no
to tell you,
strikes?
they
No,
wipe
nothing
their asses
significant,
like the
Patty.
prophet did. They use rocks and pebbles.
Jesus.
Hammer, they're
What
all
is
convinced that
significant,
BB is unalive.
Patty, they're saying nothing significant like, oh my god, not a bunch of shit was lost. Like, oh my god, this critical infrastructure was lost. It's like, oh, onesies and twosies get through or debris falls, which is normal and expected. Air defense isn't perfect.
Some minor civilian infrastructure.
Yeah, I mean, it's like air defense isn't perfect. If anyone believes that, the delusion that I see with people, they go, "Oh my God, 3 missiles got through out of 200. Oh God, you're falling. Your country's falling. You're failing. You're dying." It's like no one said air defense was perfect. It's not supposed to be perfect. You get as close as possible. It's never going to be perfect. But it's like they'll talk shit and say, "Oh my God, a couple missiles hit Israel." It's like, okay, well. So if by that same metric, if a couple missiles hitting Israel means that everything is falling and they're losing, what does that say about Iran, considering there is literally nothing stopping them, and we have MQ-9 Reapers loitering over the capital of Tehran unimpeded, not being shot down? What does that say?
So Sarah couldn't talk while she was up on the panel, but now she's very talkative in the chat, saying King
well,
is
that's
the
why I
most
brought her
offensive
up.
person
I'll
who
bring her
thinks
back.
he's from a democratic.
Wait, I'm what?
You're the most offensive person who thinks you're from a democratic, civilized world. He knows he's from a democratic, civilized world.
Thank you for the compliment. My point, I was trying to be offensive, so mission accomplished.
Can you hear us now, Sarah?
Mission accomplished. That's a big
No.
win for me.
Sarah, can you hear us now? Can you hear us now, Sarah?
I can hear you, but can you
Okay.
hear me?
Yes, we've been able to hear you the whole time.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay, that's good. I'm just listening in on this. I'm British, I'm English, and I find it all very interesting. But I don't applaud the racist terms. I don't applaud such attacks. If anything, I think it's a very primitive attitude from King.
So Sarah, to give you the context, because I don't really care if anyone's offended. Like I don't necessarily align with all the views from here, but I don't care. So when someone comes up, hang on, Sarah, hold on. Yeah, sure. There's rules. Like if someone comes up and says I'm Pakistani, and so if someone comes up, hang on, guys, stop. I'm talking. Hang on, both of you. Hang on, both of you.
Spin around.
Hammer.
Like a dreidel.
Hammer. Sarah, you too. You don't need to tell me that he's interrupting and also interrupt me at the same time. You're both doing okay. Sarah, if someone is going to come up here on a panel and then hurl insults at America, hurl insults at Israel, and hurl insults at Jews, and say they wipe their asses with Jewish faces, and that their military is better than ours, and that we are shit, and that we are afraid to fight them, and that they're so much better, and that we're all cowards, they better be prepared to have shit thrown back at them.
From what I've heard, I joined you about 10 minutes ago, and all the offences were coming from King.
Oh, then you missed.
He just showed me the middle
Thank you.
finger. This shows what
Sarah,
upbringing
to
you
be
had.
fair, to be
Yeah.
fair, you joined the conversation halfway through.
you,
so I
to be
don't.
fair, Sarah, I don't
So
give a
all I
fuck if
heard
you're.
is,
To be Sarah, Farrah, I don't, Sarah, I don't give a fuck if you're offended.
I hope
I don't
you're
give a
delighted
fuck.
with
I don't
this.
care about you. You can go
No,
fuck
no.
yourself.
Oh, I
You
see.
can.
No,
I don't give a shit. I really don't
need
care.
to. I don't
don't
need to.
care.
No, you don't care about
You
anything.
can take your head and ram it into the wall for all I give a shit. I don't care.
This is exactly what the
Seriously.
U.S.
I
attitude
don't
is to the rest
care.
of the
No one
world.
cares about you.
And
You're
do you know
British.
what? No.
We don't
This
care.
is-
I can't.
No.
We don't care. We haven't cared since 1776. We haven't given a
background
shit what you thought since 1776 when we beat your ass across the fucking pond. We don't care what you think. I don't care what you think. You drive on the wrong side of the road. You
think Steph,
fucking
man.
eat your French fries with mayonnaise. Your food sucks.
Unmelted
your
cheese.
people suck. I don't care. I don't care about your country at all.
The audio was just fucking.
As far as
hurting
I'm
my ears
concerned, Russia can conquer you guys, and I would fucking root them on.
Yeah,
Okay?
wait,
I don't give a
wait.
shit.
It did sound like she was speaking through a potato or a tin can. I don't know what that was.
Who cares?
King,
Fuck
you
them, they're
represent. Wait,
British.
you represent the
cares?
U.S. perfectly. I don't
I
really.
do like fish and chips, but they were created by Jews.
That's true.
What?
Zio
Fish and chips was
cowards.
created by Jews.
It's just
Yeah, look it up.
different countries
Yeah,
have
you can
different
look
names
it
for it.
up. It's true.
Sarah, thank you very much. I'm glad. I'm glad that I represented America perfectly. What you don't understand, and you Brits will never understand us, we don't care.
Oh,
We are the best. We're America. We
Yeah.
are up here, and the rest of y'all are fucking down here. And we don't concern ourselves with the fucking people at the bottom end of the totem pole. We don't care. Okay? The UK is like the world's fucking hemorrhoid. Sometimes you're irritating. Sometimes you need to be itched. Sometimes you bleed. But at the end of the day, we just cauterize you and burn you off and move on. We don't
Okay,
care.
okay. And, hold on.
Quite entertaining to watch.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Patty. So, the fish part of British fish and chips was introduced to England by Jewish refugees, specifically
Googled it.
Portuguese and
Yeah, you're
Spanish. Yeah. So, who do I blame
I
for
didn't know
fish and chips in England being ass? Do I blame the Jews or
Fish
do I
and
blame
chips
the
in
British there?
They eat French fries.
Can I have a go, mate? Is it
Fucking
possible?
mayonnaise.
Wait,
Or is
wait,
this
hold
your
on. But
way?
What is wrong with you?
hammer. But hang on. If Jews introduced the fish part to fish and chips, who do I blame for British fish and chips being ass? Do I blame the Jews? Or do I
don't
blame
like
the
fish and
British?
chips anyways.
Yeah, but no. But
It's
who do
not
I blame
good.
in that equation? Do I blame both? Do I blame what? Which one do I blame?
I like fish and chips.
Fish and chips in England is normally shit because it's cheap, and so people
Wait.
just eat it.
Are you Irish?
Wow, I was born in the States, but my dad's Irish.
Yeah, when I went through Ireland, that's pretty much all I ate.
Yeah, I mean the Irish are much better. I don't know how because they didn't fucking colonize anywhere, but they use a lot more spices.
Ooh, that's a nice place.
I'm
I
sorry. I
got that
also
too, by the way. The Marine Tracker.
yeah, I don't know what it is about British food, especially at like stadiums and shit for sporting events. By the way, like in America, we have like actual restaurants and fast food places providing food at that stuff, and I just see all the food from like fucking British stadiums, like football and shit, and it's just like, why the fuck are y'all eating like you're still in World War II? You know you
I
can
mean-
melt the cheese, right?
I'm not defending it, but that is survivorship bias. It is shit. Yes, it is shit. But the stuff you're seeing is like the worst of the worst.
These people are like, hey, let's put beans on toast and call it a delicacy. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
You
I
guys
hate beans on
eat
toast.
your
Never liked it.
cuisine is like the cuisine of poor people. Like,
Yeah, I know. Mate, I'm a lucky
okay,
little
well,
bugger.
I don't like poor people. I don't like poverty. I don't
Mate,
like it.
I'm not
Hammer,
defending it,
Hammer, what
but
is
I'm not one of those
Ashkenazi
people.
food?
Slightly
My
better.
parents,
Slightly.
lived in Germany and Holland, and then they moved to the States. So I've got all the yummy American food back here.
You guys aren't even fucking good enough to make your beer cold.
I don't know what you want.
Room temperature beer.
Like, let's take the most disgusting drink and
The cellars
drink
are like
it
40
warm.
degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what
Like,
you're on
wow,
about.
that's delightful. Warm
Where are
beer.
you getting this information?
On a warm day, I want to sit down and drink a warm beer.
We don't have
Delicious.
AC, but we do have fridges.
They don't have warm days.
That's true.
Hey, Hammer, Palliative's saying that Irish food is spicy. That doesn't
Irish
sound right, does it?
food?
No.
Yeah, that
No, I
doesn't
said
sound
they
quite right.
use more
Irish.
spices, not it's spicy.
Yeah,
No, our friend in the chat said it's.
I follow a couple Brits who have moved to the U.S. They're really funny accounts, and one of the things they talk about is how the
Your
Brits
screen.
basically only use. The guy went to the supermarket and he was amazed that there was a whole wall of seasoning and spices and sauces, and he's like, in the UK we only use salt and pepper.
But that's just a lie.
Well, I'm just telling you what the guy said. But let's be real, the Brits are not known for their cuisine.
I think they invented curry though in the UK.
We invented the tikka masala.
Yeah, I don't like Indian food.
I don't know if that's something to be proud of.
Stinks. Smells.
I'm looking for the Foodie Scran Talk video dude because he just goes to all the British stadiums. It just shows all the shit food.
Yeah, like a single, like skinny ass hot dog with a piece
Or-
of unmelted cheddar
Yeah, or
cheese.
just a couple of fucking French fries.
It's like,
Just
what are you doing?
slap cheese.
And someone's thrown it into a wall as well.
Juice. Yes, J7. There are Jews here. Congratulations, you have eyes. Zionism is not Judaism. Well, there's a reason they're two different words. If they were the same thing, they'd be the same word.
Zionism is part of Judaism. There's no reported injuries after the latest missile barrage, which was probably 1 or 2 missiles. That's why this whole BB is dead thing is such stupid.
I think it's crazy that Iran is just smacking other Arab nations as well.
Is
what
it
the hell
though?
are they doing with
It's
that?
the flailing of a dying animal. Hello, Truth. Oh, you got really shitty service, Truth.
Sorry, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, there you go. What's up?
Yeah, I just heard Hammer and my guy from Australia talking, and I thought I'd try to join the conversation because they're the goats.
I gotta play this.
Yeah, mate.
Leave me alone! Maybe not you.
What the fuck is that? Oh God.
Sam, that video I sent you from Mia is funny. She took it from the high rise of her office building and she shows you all of Tel Aviv.
I can't get the Instagram format to work right now. Oh, what is that? Who's in their car?
Top guy.
No.
The guy came up to talk and he didn't talk. What happened?
All right. Truth, did you have anything to contribute?
You're like, I came up to talk and you didn't say anything.
No, what? Yeah, where's that guy he just left? The Australian dude.
He's right below you.
Right here. Sneak. What's happening? Truth?
Were you talking about the
Yo.
Pakistani dude? Or?
You talking about me?
Yes.
Iran
Yo, what's
Navy
happening?
evolved to the Iran Coral Reef Force. True.
Just gonna pick up my Woolies order.
Okay.
What's the topic?
What is
Iran?
happening?
No idea.
Iran.
But my screen's glitching. I'm gonna drop in. But let me back up in a sec.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, can you possibly be worse at investing in shares than to lose money on oil in the last few weeks?
Do you have a
'Cause that's what I
question?
did.
Do you have a
What?
question?
Palliative, I see you. I'm just bringing people up. I'm just cycling people through now. What?
Nick asked to be brought up again because he has bad service.
Yeah, he's still restarting.
True,
Nick
did you have-
Matau?
No, the guy who just dropped the Australian.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh.
Golda, I'm a big fan of yours too.
Oh, thank you.
Do you feel do you feel
question.
safe in your promised land? Well, I'm in America and I feel safe. What's your question, Truth?
Give me 2 minutes. I'll think of a good one.
You just had an Australian accent. It's like, I'm there.
I have a question. Aaron, I have a question. What is it? Give me 2 minutes.
No, I think he wanted to join the conversation, is what he said.
Also, Hammer, someone wants an apology for you insulting warm beer in the Twitch chat.
You want an apology?
I don't think they're gonna get an apology for that one.
You know what? Whatever. I don't even care. I don't like beer. I never drank beer. I never liked it. I always thought it
He
tasted
says
like ass.
he needs to say
so
sorry. Beer is great.
Maybe warm beer is good. I don't know. I'll defer to the beer.
It's not. It's not.
Every single thing you said about the UK was 100% correct until you started talking about beer, Hammer. The only place you're getting a warm beer is America, and I know, especially in Vegas.
What? No one gives warm
When
beer.
I went to Vegas, I went to an Irish bar. The Guinness was as warm as it gets. It was the worst
because
thing
they were trying to
imaginable.
imitate England.
So they made it warm.
Yeah.
That's not how Guinness is in the UK.
I don't know. I don't drink beer, so I don't give a shit.
Okay. In fairness, if anybody's chilling a red wine, because I know Americans like to do that as well.
Why are we making this live about alcohol?
I don't know anyone that chills red wine. They chill white wine.
It's not
I know a lot of New
Depending on the red
Yorkers that
wine,
do, and it's just
anywhere
weird.
between 10 degrees
What are we-
Celsius and 16.
What
We don't count New York as part of the country.
Fair enough.
Some people warm
I'm trying to
up
give it.
red wine.
I'm trying to start a petition to give New York back to the Dutch.
No.
Yes.
Well,
Get rid of
yeah, sorry, Golda. If anyone hasn't seen, Mayor Mamdani has proposed to state lawmakers that he wants to change the estate tax for their version of the inheritance tax. Basically,
I'm
taxing
sorry,
your estates when
Mayor
you die.
Mamdani wanted what?
Mayor Mamdani wants to change the estate tax for the property tax you pay on your shit when you die. Currently, the threshold is $7 million.
Not property tax. It's an inheritance tax.
It's estate tax. It's an
I thought it's a
inheritance
death
tax. It's
tax.
an estate tax, but it's inheritance tax. So the current threshold is $7 million value and 16% of the tax, or 60% for taxes. He wants to lower the threshold to $750,000 and raise the tax to 50%, which now includes 90% of property owners in the city of New York.
But is that not a byproduct of incredibly low fluidity of housing in that place?
No, New York has massive fluidity in housing.
Wait a
What are you
second.
talking
What does
about?
that have to do with taxing someone when they die?
It has nothing to do with taxing someone. It has everything to do with the proportion of people that would
Wait, one
affect.
second. There's also seems to be a myth. New York is the city, I think the only city in the world where they outpace their selling market to their buying market. Like there are more people selling to internationals and selling property in New York than there are in California as a state.
That's got nothing to do with anything. What your point have to do with his point?
Tap the screen, guys. We're 29,000
point
likes.
Sam made is that they want to lower the thresholds on the death tax to an ungodly number that will affect
Yes, I'm not talking about that number.
everybody,
I'm talking
not
about the
just the
proportion of
rich
people impacted.
people who he's claiming to want to go after. to want to tax people 50% of their assets over $750,000 is
insane.
Yes, I agree. That wasn't the point I was making.
It would kill New York.
What was the point you were making?
I was talking about the proportion of people impacted, not the actual
Oh,
reduction.
everyone's going to be impacted because $750,000 in New York is a shoebox.
That's 90% of domiciles.
Yeah, 90% of the property owners in the city of New York would have this applied to them.
So nobody cares about a foreign property owner, let's be honest. We're just talking about straight up average New Yorker living in their home who may want to give it to their kids. They may not be like they're working class. That's who it affects as well. Like I don't
A
understand
lot
how
of
that's
these
a good
people-
idea.
a lot of these people were grandfathered into those homes to begin with. Their grandparents bought it when it was affordable, and now it's worth a lot more, but they have normal jobs and they continue it in the family.
Because it's so expensive to move and so expensive to move within the city.
It's insane that a state is charging an inheritance tax above and beyond the federal inheritance tax. That in and of itself is insane. They shouldn't be charging an inheritance tax at all because all that money has already been taxed. The money's been taxed their whole fucking lives. Now they want to tax it again?
You paid your payroll tax, you paid this tax, paid Social Security, you died, pay another tax.
Wait, no,
all
guys,
the taxes we pay, the most offensive, the most immoral is
guys, no,
the
wait.
inheritance tax.
This is a good thing. Mumgooni's onto something. Okay? He's gonna destroy any chance of a Democrat getting in as mayor of New York ever again. Let him do it.
That won't change it. That won't change it.
Oh, I think it will.
I don't know about that.
Well, they think it's going to hit the rich, and then just a couple of them are going to pop off, and it's going to hit them, and they're going to hate it. They're going to hate it.
He said a couple weeks ago he wants to, I don't know how he plans on doing this, he wants to pass a bill to prevent businesses from leaving.
Yeah, so if you have a business in the city of New York and it's too expensive, so you want to leave the city or the state, they're either going to confiscate the business to prevent you from doing that and run it with the government, or tax you so hard that you are forced to comply. That's what they want.
Do you know what happens? They shut down the business, take all the assets and money they have, and put it into somewhere else.
They're legally not going to allow you to shut down, is what he's saying. They will confiscate the building and the physical assets, like everything, and they will run it. The government will run it. That's what they want.
Wait, that wouldn't work in a federal court. There's no chance.
I know, we know that, but that's what. No, it's not going to pass. It's not going to pass, but that's what he wants.
he's an idiot.
The fact that it's even being suggested in platform period is insane.
Well, the inheritance tax thing and the business tax thing that he's talking about is particularly interesting because he said so many middle class and lower class New Yorkers are leaving New York, so the rich should pay more taxes so that those people don't have to leave the city.
What?
But when Democrats never will understand this concept. When we talk about the cost of living, they never factor in the government side of the cost of living. Oh, gas is too high, food is too high, this is too high. Okay, fine. I'm not going to argue any of that. But taxation is also part of the cost of living. So now you're going to raise the cost of living for everybody by creating these taxes and these disincentives. It's insane how anyone thinks that a 34-year-old who has never worked a day in his life understands how to run a city, let alone a fucking lemonade stand on the corner, is beyond me. These people have no concept about what it takes to run a business. None.
I'm going to disagree with you on the age part because I think there's hundreds of examples, historically and current, of young people being very good at running stuff. But I think that there's a difference between wisdom and idealism. And I think a lot of young people are idealistic and lack the wisdom.
No, of course that's true. But I would say in a majority of cases, someone who's 34 years old isn't equipped to run a business. Okay. Now they may have an understanding of it, but there's a certain amount of experience that goes that's necessary.
I'm going to disagree. Most of the most successful businesses on the planet were started by people in their early 20s.
Those people were fucking geniuses, like beyond. And it wasn't that they started the company. They came up with a great idea and they fucking surrounded themselves with people who knew how to run the business side of it. Believe me, Bill Gates was not a genius businessman. He had genius ideas.
I know that.
And then he had Steve Wozniak and fucking all these other smart people around him to help with the business side of it. So, but again, the age certainly matters when you're talking about being the mayor of the biggest city in the country, right? If you're talking about being the mayor of a city with 400,000 people, okay, it's not as big of a deal. There's 8 million people. They've got hundreds of thousands of municipal workers in that city. It's insane.
Guys, tap the screen. Who the fuck's got the background?
And the idea
noise?
that people get taxed, well, it's obviously not the dead person. I mean, they're dead, so they're not getting taxed. But you're going to tax the family, the estate, after people die. It's so immoral. It's so offensive. The whole goal of being a parent is to want to leave things better off for your kids than they were for you. So you work your whole life, you sacrifice, you invest, you make decisions that are in your long-term best interest, even though your short-term pleasure might be sacrificed for it, so that you can leave your kids better off. And then the government's like, "Nah, we want some more of that." That's crazy.
Well, it's not even going to change anything because it's about inheritance. But people will just do transfer of deed before death.
It's not
This is
that
how they've
easy.
evaded.
It's not. It doesn't work
It's
that
not
way.
that easy. It's not that easy, but people have done it before, and
No,
it is a popular
they
tactic
no.
that's used in Sweden.
Let me tell you, very wealthy people who have access to accountants and CPAs and lawyers certainly have the ability to do workarounds. But if you're just a modest family who, like Golda said, your grandparents bought the house, they pass it to the parents, they pass it to the kids, it's worth $2 million, you're making, 90 grand a year at a job, you don't have the ability to go to an attorney or a CPA or the requisite knowledge to figure out workarounds. And some of these states like California, which I have a lot of experience in, they will try to claw it back anyways. Like, it's not just, I'm just going to deed my property. It's not that easy because there's property tax ramifications that come along
No,
with
I
it.
was talking about the uber rich, which he says it's targeting.
It
That was
can't be
kind of my
targeting
point.
if you're lowering the threshold to 750 grand.
But he's making it out that it's targeting them.
No,
I just
but
had to
the
look at some
thing
of his
is,
statements around it.
but those properties would be considered a lot of money. Like even if somebody's working at Target and their property is worth like $2 million, they're considered uber rich, even though they're not.
And guys, we are at 150 viewers with 30,000 likes. Tap the screen. Let's.
And by the way, for those people, sorry,
hold on. Let's boost the live up. Let's get this going because I'm gonna start trying to get more Saturdays off so we can do more streams again consistently. So let's get the likes up. Do the fucking heart me thing. I don't fucking know what it does.
The other problem is the tax is due when the tax is due, but that doesn't mean the person getting taxed is liquid. So what do you do if you have a $2 million home? So now you're getting taxed at 50% of $1.25 million. Okay, how do you come up with that money to pay the tax? You're going to be forced to sell that property, right? So it's a double whammy because not everyone has most people are not going to have the liquidity to deal with that tax burden.
Exactly.
I mean, it's 50% of $1 million. They want $500,000 when someone dies. Where are you going to come up with that money?
They want to take the property and give it to the government.
We have, by the way, first of all, Sam, no job, no degree, combed hair to jerk each other off on TikTok. Well, I'm not even jerking myself off right now, but I do have a job. This is my day off. Why do you think I'm
5
here?
a.m.
It's 5 a.m. on a Sunday morning, and I don't comb my hair.
This is my day off.
Could you imagine me combing my hair?
Yeah. Alessandro, oh, thank you for the gift. Alessandro, you've been up here for like 7 minutes. You haven't said anything. What's up?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just didn't want to interrupt the debate. I'm 18 years old. I come from Italy, and I wanted to ask you guys what you guys think is Trump's ultimate goal with the war in Iran.
Say it again.
I wanted to ask you guys, what do you think is Trump's ultimate goal with the war in Iran?
Topple the IRGC, replace it with someone that, even if they're not pro-America, someone who's not going to aid and abet our allies and facilitate hybrid warfare against the United States.
So just to overthrow the government and change it with a American puppet government?
No, like it could honestly be someone who's just neutral with America as long as they're not aiding and abetting. It'd be great if
not
they
the
were pro-American.
Italian.
Yeah, it'd
Sorry,
be
not
great.
the Italian talking about puppet governments. Come
Hold
on.
on, Pelly.
Yeah, Alessandro, the current
Hold on.
idea.
Jesus fucking
I'm not
Christ.
insulting everyone. I
Jesus
just want
Christ,
to ask
guys.
a question.
Oh,
Because
Nick, you have
It'd be fun. Yeah.
America,
Hammer, you like
propaganda
or not?
thing is
Okay,
just about
Alessandro, but I didn't say put an American puppet in. You asked me a question. I explicitly said it doesn't matter what they are, even if they're against America, as long as they're not conducting hybrid warfare against the United States and aiding and abetting our enemies, like working with Russia and China to get around sanctions, providing weapons to our enemies, making weapons themselves to use against us and our troops. Like, as long as they're not doing that, we don't give a shit. Stop fucking with America and American interests. We don't care.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Alessandro, the idea right now that they have, that the people themselves have, is that the Shah Reza Pahlavi, who has been making speeches directly to the people, that's the person who has the most support, aligned support, excuse me, from the people. So that's the prince in exile.
Yeah, no, but I just wanted to get more in the
Yeah, you can look his
the-
plan up on Iranian Prosperity Project. Google that, and you can look up his plan.
But so, do you guys think a ground invasion is going to occur?
No.
It could, but there'd be no fucking point.
I think the Kurds are probably going to go in, but I think that's
We'll take over Karg Island. We'll take over Karg Island, but
the-
we're not going to invade the mainland.
What's funny about the Kurds getting involved is
And
I
it'll
like
actually
how-
firm up support for the IRGC.
yeah, that too depends on which group of Kurds it is.
No, it will.
No, it
doesn't matter which group. It
okay,
will.
it depends on which group of Kurds, because not each of the groups of Kurds has the same goals in mind. But what I was going to say was the Kurds, in the middle of Trump saying, "Hey, we don't actually want the Kurds to get involved," my first response was, "Has anyone told the Kurds this?" Because the Kurds are actively posting videos of themselves on the move into Iran right now with all of their equipment, and the IDF has stated that they're softening the targets ahead of them. So we're in for a wild ride if they actually make it all the way to Tehran.
He's also moved some Marines to the region as well.
That's for the Karg Island.
Two Marines. We're not going to
Yeah,
take.
all right.
If they take Karg Island right now, I'm going to call that out. As
We're not going to take it right now. We're going to soften it up a little more, then we're going to take it, and we're going to use it as a bargaining chip.
But I'm saying until you
Sam.
completely eliminate the offensive capabilities of the RGC right now, it's not a good decision to take that.
Wait, Sam, what do you, somebody came up today and they said that the 5,000 Marines that are going are probably going there to open up the Strait of Hormuz. Do you
Yeah,
agree?
that's not how that works. What are a bunch of Marines on a ship going to do to open up a strait?
The straits are already open. There's nothing
Yeah.
to open. It's
Yeah.
open.
Yeah, look, Golda, this is. Oh, hang on, let me show it. This is the strait right
Oh, is
now.
that what you were showing?
This is the strait. Look at all these ships. Look at all these ships in the strait right now.
It was always open. You know, we were allowing Iranian ships to go deliver oil to China this whole time.
I thought they kept like opening and then closing, then opening. and
No, there's
closing.
just a bunch. Yeah, there's just a bunch of ships that keep anchoring because they're getting their insurance policies canceled or modified. And they don't want to
That's
go
not
through.
the Straits of Hormuz, bro. That's the Suez Canal.
That's the other thing. I was muted. And I didn't.
Oh, sorry, I was talking about the Persian. Sorry, I was talking about the Persian Gulf. Fuck, sorry, because
I
that's
think
where
the U.S. is much more interested in China than.
That's why we've been letting the oil go from Iran to China. Why didn't we stop any of that
Oh
oil?
yeah, because we were talking about the fucking ship that got hit right outside the Gulf earlier. God damn it! Fucking.
No, why the oil, they've done 11, 12 million barrels of oil so far to
Where
China
was-
during this war.
that was
Why are we letting
right-
it out? We could stop all those ships if we wanted.
Where was that? Where was that ship that was
And
hit?
it's
By the way,
also
with the
pulled
boat?
a spy ship over there.
Hang on. Where was the ship that was hit earlier? By the way, the U.S. one. I know it was hit near the port, but I don't remember which port they said it was in. Was it the Iraqi port or was it the Kuwaiti port? What?
I think it was Kuwait or Bahrain, wasn't it?
U.S. ship hit Iraqi
Sam,
water.
someone in the comments is saying Karg Island was destroyed today.
We destroyed the military assets.
It was not destroyed today.
We destroyed the military assets on the island.
Right. We kept all the oil resources. We didn't attack any of the oil resources.
Yeah, it's that port at the top.
No.
Mary wants to know why we don't just bomb their ships.
We
ships?
We destroyed all their ships. All they've got is a
Yeah,
bunch
there's
of.
nothing left to bomb.
All they have is a bunch of little speedboats.
It's like 60 vessels this trip.
I wonder if they've got that ship on here. Let's see. What ship was it? It was the Zephyros. Is that on here?
Are you talking about Safe Sea Vishnu?
No, this is one of the two ships that was struck in the Gulf. It was the Zephyros, which is a Maltese flagged oil tanker. So you'll probably. What? That's not it. Do they have
Safe
it?
Sea Vishnu is probably the one you're looking for.
I'm looking at the one that's named Zephyros. Zefyros.
Oh, the Italian left. I do find it funny that literally the nation that invented puppet states was complaining. Like, it was a bit funny.
So it was hit right here.
Italians do love a good conspiracy, though.
That was right here.
In most cases, Italians love conspiracies because most Italian conspiracy theories are true.
Where is?
And their government's pretty fucked.
Hey Sam, what's your opinion? Why do you think they haven't started doing convoys yet? Because they did convoys in the 80s through the strait, right?
Because with how big ships have gotten, it's not advisable to do right now with the congested area, and it limits your ability to respond to an attack.
Yeah, but if you've got like 2 destroyers and a bunch of oil tankers with them, the destroyers could potentially shoot down any Shahed drones that come their way.
The problem with it is it's not the drones you're worried about right now. We have the stuff for that, but if you're going in that close proximity to other ships, when you're dealing with like naval vessels like Ukraine did with their little naval drones or little speedboats, it becomes really hard to respond in such a confined space when you've got ships on all sides of you. Like if you're the only ship in that little area and you can fucking 360 shoot in any direction, sure, that's fine. But when you're in a confined space and you're like close to a ship trying to guard it, it's kind of very hard to do effectively.
You're also increasing your likelihood of getting targeted because they know where you're going and why you're there.
It'd be really funny if everyone just
Lines
turned
of
off their
sight.
transponders.
But again, they did that in the 80s. Yes, one of your ships got mined, but you were doing that for months in the 80s.
Yeah, there's a lot more traffic right now. There's a lot more ships. There's a lot bigger ships, and it's a lot more complicated than it was back in the 80s.
Yeah, that's fair. I didn't think of that.
I want to know why it's not showing this ship. I can see it on the tracker, but it's not showing it here. It said it was that one. Where is that? You on live? Oh, right here. Okay. Has it actually sunk? Oh, it didn't actually sink. Oh, I thought it sunk. Interesting. I
Wait,
thought
so
this
how
one sunk.
many?
Oh no, this
how
is
many
this
boats-
is the one that only the rear end got hit. Okay, this wasn't the critical one. Okay.
Dan, how many boats does the Iranian Navy have left?
They're speedboats, basically.
We sunk everything?
First we
Pretty
sunk the
much.
regular Iranian Navy, then we sunk the IRGC Navy.
I think they've still got midget submarines, don't they? Which are still a bit of a threat.
I mean, their level of submarine, I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about that.
They tried to shoot, like in the first days, from a midget submarine and got absolutely bodied.
IRGC.
Can anybody name a time where Iran hasn't been bodied in warfare?
Apparently, if Tel Aviv looks like Gaza, haven't you heard?
So many
Oh,
goddamn
so it's
AI
perfectly
videos.
fine. Good to know.
So many fucking AI videos. It's fucking annoying.
No, but it's so funny because they're so obviously bad. And it's just like, if you're believing that, if there's a sign that's telling you not to jump in the water because you'll drown, I think we should just remove that sign and let them drown.
Paladin, do you have a second device?
Yes, but it's charging.
No.
Oh, and I cannot be asked getting up to my computer.
There. Park out here
Mary's got one.
waiting.
What do you need?
I sent Sam a video that Mia made of Tel Aviv, but he can't.
Oh, it's hilarious.
It's
I
so
know, I saw
good.
that.
Send it to Mary. I'll show
All right,
her.
I'm out. Good night.
Thank you. Good night, Hammer.
No, no,
Yeah, that's what we were discussing. I
According to
forgot
the
to.
What's up,
Wikipedia,
Hammer?
the last time they won a war was during the Afghan Civil War, but that's like coalition anyway.
Maybe they didn't win that war.
That's what I was supposed to Google earlier. Suez Canals had a drop. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, yeah. So someone was
I'll send
claiming
it to
earlier
Mary.
that someone was claiming earlier because the fucking Strait of Hormuz is closed, that nothing's getting out of this region or anything. That meant that the Suez Canal was gonna have no ships in it. That's what the fuck it was. I'm too fucking tired right now. I got 4 hours of sleep.
Why would the Suez stop having ships in because of the Strait of Hormuz?
Because this person said that all of the ships that go through the Suez Canal come from the Strait of Hormuz, and I pulled it up and went.
That isn't.
And I went.
That isn't even like half of a percent correct.
You could well, duh, because you can literally see the line that goes from other directions.
Most of them actually come from China or India.
I mean, back in 2024,
So many goddamn.
My
Oh
boat got
god! I
redirected
zoomed
round
in and there's
Africa.
more. What the fuck, China? These are all Chinese fucking ships just fucking up everyone's fishing waters.
Yeah, China just doesn't care.
Oh, China's
Why-
now
why are we
pushing.
surprised
Jan,
about this?
China. If anyone hasn't seen, China is now pushing propaganda on Western media, specifically Facebook, that is claiming that they are, by farming other people's fishing waters and destroying their fishing waters, that they are revitalizing their own waters here. They're revitalizing the life and the fish and stuff in their waters. So it's a good thing that they're fishing in other people's waters now. That's the new propaganda angle. It's the whole thing of, look how environmentally friendly they are. They're trying to rebuild what they destroyed, and they're going to not destroy ours in the same way. I saw 3 fucking posts on Facebook from Chinese propaganda pages today with that entire narrative. All worded essentially the same, but saying the same exact thing. Some you making people upset again? Probably. I don't know. Oh, sneaky.
I actually went to sleep early tonight. I woke up at 5.
Nick, you're muted.
Oh.
Restart it.
Storm reporting to you live from Tel Aviv. Heavy censorship is in place as the Israeli
John.
government is trying to hide the truth. The sirens have stopped going off, the Iron Dome isn't working anymore, and the city is all rubble. Quite an apocalyptic scene here as Tel Aviv has been completely flattened. Iran is winning the war. Everyone is dead. I'm not doing this. Just post one of the AI videos.
I don't know why Instagram is so awful when you try to bring it up on
Storm
PC.
reporting to you live from Tel Aviv.
She's so funny.
Oh.
So Mia works at one of those high rises there, so she's got the great view of all of Tel Aviv.
What's up, Learn? Welcome to the panel. What's up?
Learns?
Hello? You were
I
on the
think
panel.
you went to
I
the
have to do the
Leering
question.
Center.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'll drop you down. Accidental request. Oh, Mickey's here.
Oh, so you
Yeah,
let him up
dude.
straight away.
That's because he's my
Mickey was
boo.
doing the Pakistani guy. He was in the comments doing the Pakistani guy.
I don't want to hear about your fruity stuff. I'm not gonna lie, Zaddy.
Palliative, it's not fruity to tuck the homies into bed at night.
Yes,
We're
it
not
is.
doing this on my live. I'm trying to be serious tonight. We already derailed to make
Most
fun of
certainly
Pakistan.
it
For
is.
I am serious.
We
I've been very
derailed for
serious.
30 minutes to shit on Pakistan.
Sam, I Stop Anti-Semitism posted a video of that what's it called, the Marine pro pally guy who got his hand broken holding onto a door frame.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Sam.
And I
I
found
have
and I
a
found Mickey in there.
before we just dodge through this, Sam. How can you shit on Pakistan? They're already doing it themselves.
Oh no, we brought that up.
Yeah, we brought that up.
The
can't shit on them.
dude, the Pakistani dude who refused to acknowledge that he lives in the UK and works for a UK real estate agency, and openly admitted that fucking his cousin is his right.
Yeah, he said it. I can fuck my cousin if I want to.
Yeah, that's that he defended it. But back to this.
I mean, if you
I'm
got
sorry,
hot
what?
cousins, I mean,
He did.
It's like, what's it to you guys?
He did.
I clarified to make sure he said that.
I mean,
What?
Remember, 70%
I feel like that. I feel like
consanguinity
that
rate.
meme. What?
Palliative. 70% of the country practices inbreeding.
He said I can
Yeah,
fuck
no,
my
I know
cousin
that.
if I want to.
Yeah.
We found out that 28 million people in Pakistan practice public defecation.
22.
So that
22.
22. Sorry,
No,
22 million.
no, I'm sorry.
I
I'm sorry.
stand corrected.
Those are propaganda numbers. It is far higher. It's more like 84.
Jesus Christ. All right.
And Hammer wanted to know how they wipe afterwards.
And Mickey,
so they use a rock like their prophet.
Mickey, did you see the Iraqi or IRGC aligned militias in Iraq with the FPV drone today?
They said that was a lot of words. What?
The IRGC aligned militias that had the FPV drones in Iraq.
What about them?
Did you see it?
No.
Oh, it's not gonna be
I mean,
fun.
they've been droning the shit out of the Kurds.
Oh no, this is not gonna be fun.
But
Because
it's
I shit on Russia for this. I'm gonna shit on us for it too.
Uh-oh.
Sheikh Jabril in the comments says regarding cousins, if she's hot, why not?
Ew! Disgusting. Disgusting. Go to jail.
No, we're not doing this anymore. We're not doing this. Also, I made this really funny image of Hassan Piker.
Ew.
Hang on.
Can we not bring up another cousin fucker?
No, because I made him kiss the wall.
Ew, I don't want to kissing on a wall.
Also, if you guys didn't know, by the way, not a joke. The Iranian state media right now is running 24 because there's no fucking internet. They're running 24/7 replays of Hassan Piker streams on Iranian state media right now. That's not a joke.
Oh my god.
No fucking way.
What about Tucker?
If that's the level of their fucking...
Oh, by the way, did you see Tucker's being investigated by CIA?
Yeah, look, Iranian state
Is he?
media. Wait,
Yeah.
they're running Hassan.
You can't be investigated by CIA. What do you mean?
What's it called? Apparently, there's an investigation
Because
for
he's
him
American, it'd be the
talking
FBI. It wouldn't be the CIA.
into the enemy during a wartime.
He got
Investigated
fucking
by the FBI.
yeah. He got fucking baited, Mickey. So it turns out that they suspected that he was passing information. So they fed him information that if the Iranians were talking about it, they would know it would only come from him. Confirmed he was doing it, and then had him come to meetings at the White House, and then fed him false information, which was then passed on to the Ayatollah about us not actually attacking.
That is.
And now he's all upset. His big
Wait, is
complaint
that actually true?
Yeah, and his complaint right now is, well, they were reading my text messages. This is unethical. This is authoritarian.
Did you guys see the coverage, the news coverage?
Isn't that the
of what
Patriot
happened?
Act?
Not if you're
Isn't a thing anymore.
yeah, not if you're actively aiding and abetting an enemy of the United States.
Should be.
Yeah. So Mickey, this was the U.S. Victoria military base in Baghdad. This is it's not a fiber optic drone just because you can tell by the analog signal, but
Wait, this is against us, right?
Yep, completely unimpeded.
I mean, to be fair, dude, we've been taking on a lot of crap over there.
No, but this is shit that we were clowning on Russia for because Ukraine had the ability to just fly fucking FPV drones all over Russian military bases. This is when we were seeing like the mass amounts of Russian aircraft and bombers being destroyed because they could could just do this unimpeded. They flew this thing around for.
What happened?
This is an FPV drone piloted by Iraqi militias aligned with the IRGC, flying completely unimpeded over a U.S. military base in Baghdad.
Oh shit!
To be
Fucking
fair, though,
ridiculous.
to be fair to ourselves, we've been laying waste to their to those idiots.
Yeah, but
quite a
this
bit.
Right, but that doesn't mean we can get
This
away
is-
with being dumb.
This is the kind of thing
I
that
agree.
becomes economic. This comes very fucking cost damaging, very
Costly.
it's very quick.
This is kind of related, but did you guys see those 4 drones that went missing?
4
Oh,
drones that went
yeah.
missing.
How does that
In
happen?
California, like some like was it not
No,
California, sorry,
Kentucky.
Kentucky, yeah.
Well, that doesn't
That's kind of
surprise me.
alarming. No.
It
No, I
depends
can
on who
explain
has
it.
keys to the inventory closet, man. I mean,
No, I can explain it. Bourbon.
Bourbon. Yeah, but from my understanding, like my cousins were in the military, and like it's super strict to even like check stuff out.
It's
uh,
likely an
Let me put it
inventory
this way.
mistake.
No, it was 2 dudes. It looks like 2 dudes just put shit in their backpacks and left. That's it.
Really?
They've already been caught. Okay, let me put it this way: the military is not this highly classified, super secret fucking squirrel thing like everyone thinks it is. The military is just a bunch of dudes doing dude things, but in a compound.
yeah.
Wait, I'd like to
I can
point
literally
out
walk
that
into.
it is super secret.
Okay, I was in charge of the encryption stuff, our encryption devices in our radios at one of my units. I was in charge of the vault where we keep all of the encrypted radios and stuff. I had
You
access
changed
with
all the passwords to balls deep, didn't you?
so I had access to the vault with all that shit in it. At any point, I could have just there was no cameras or anything. We just have a log. When you walk into the room, you sign your name. That's it. I could have walked in and just gone okay, walking out. No one checks my bag when I leave the building. No one checks my bag when I leave the base.
I guarantee you changed one of the passwords to balls deep.
No, that's not how that shit works. You just change passwords on encrypted devices. Ew, there's a
You
fucking
say this, but
bot
how
in
can
my
we
Twitch
believe
chat.
you?
How do I get rid of it? Because that's not how the technology works. Ugh, there's a bot in my Twitch
How do
chat.
we know that?
Bad bot.
Hey, you know what I noticed in this video, Anthony, is
What?
there's nobody outside, so they probably flew this over while there was an alert. Like an actual.
I'm sorry. Can we?
Yeah, but
Can
I
we
still
just
have
go
a
back
problem
to
with it
calling you
because
something else?
they actually had a fucking they actually impacted a target though. That's my thing. And here's
Can we go back to calling him Sam?
I don't, dude. I don't fucking. Everyone calls
You
me
sound like
everything.
Anthony Aguilar.
No, I
gonna
am
call
the
him-
one true Anthony. He does not exist.
I'm gonna call him cutie patootie number
just
2.
call him
we're
Sam.
gonna focus. Come on here. Yeah, I had a big concern that this hangar
With
was going to
this
be open.
ADHD panel, how exactly
Yes.
are we gonna focus?
Okay, so they flew it around this, and then they flew it around another little bunker. But yeah, the fact that yes,
Did
I
they-
understand that
did
there was
they-
nobody here, but the fact that this was allowed to have, like the fact that there's
Did they
zero
release
jamming.
this?
Yeah, the groups did. So the fact that there was no jamming technology or no signal jamming stuff happening whatsoever, dude. Fucking automotive factories in the U.S. have their own jamming technology.
Why
To
would
prevent
they
people from-
release this? Are they like stupid?
No, they're showing. They're trying to get in a
showing them off.
It's a propaganda victory because they're showing. Look, we can do this to the big mighty United States, and they couldn't stop us.
Yeah, I know, but now they're just gonna stop them, right?
You don't just like immediately stop something like this. You have to make sure you've got the jamming equipment, make sure you're utilizing it properly, figure out what they're doing, what frequencies they're on. If they're on a rolling frequency, you have to go through all that stuff and figure it out. There's a lot to it.
So is Tucker gonna be charged with treason?
Who fucking?
Hopefully.
What does that entail? Do we send him to Guantanamo?
No, we guillotine him.
Who's
It's a
we?
public execution.
Who's we?
I don't think that's true. Yeah, who's we?
Who's we? I'm gonna be one of you soon.
Are you?
Yeah.
When?
Well, as soon as the asylum application goes through.
Asylum?
You think I'm kidding?
No, I just didn't know about this. You're applying for asylum?
Yes. Already applied. I got an email back that I responded to yesterday, and I've got to fill out a couple of forms.
Cool.
All right, I got a good one. What ties into this whole FPV footage? Why bother sending that stuff when the majority of their supporters will believe an AI video of the Ayatollah's son doing like cartwheels through the base? And Two-parter.
Well,
Is it good for us that they're so gullible when it comes to AI?
No, because we don't do the same
Like AI
propaganda.
propaganda?
No, because we don't play the same propaganda game they do. We're not putting out lies like that stuff. And just because they believe
No,
are
but for
so
them-
hang on, just because they're so easily gullible and they believe AI stuff doesn't mean that that video is not also a huge propaganda win. That just adds to the pile. Just because one propaganda technique worked doesn't mean they're going to stop adding shit to the pile. Except now they've got some valid stuff in there. That is a legitimate propaganda win.
If our enemies are fooled into thinking things like Bibi's died and Tel Aviv is rubble, all this kind of stuff, is that good or bad for us?
No,
I don't see
those
how it's
people
bad.
don't. No, dude. Those people don't actually believe that. This is the trick you're all missing. They don't actually believe that Tel Aviv is
Some
rubble.
do.
They know it's not.
Some do.
No, come on. No. Okay, the exceptionally challenged chromosome ones do, but the
gonna
majority that we
say.
deal with, the ones that come on, they're saying it to get a reaction out of us, to make us feel away, and to get us to slip up. That's all it is.
Guys, tap the screen. We're at 33,000 likes. We've only gone up 1,000 likes in the last hour. What the fuck's wrong with you guys? Come on, we got 150 views.
Everybody dogs on Sneeko for being an idiot. Sneeko is not so much of an idiot that he doesn't know that Israel is still intact.
No, I think the 1% are the
He's
ones
an
you're
idiot,
talking
but not
to,
that
and the
kind of idiot.
90%
I think he
plus just worked out how to like connect to the internet, and they fully believe AI. They don't even know how.
No,
They
dude,
do. I'm sure of it.
Dude,
No,
dude.
Sneeko, I think you're wrong about. Sneeko doesn't
They have
see it.
this guy in the comments thinks that BB has 6 fingers because a piece of his palm is folded.
They're
What
so
are you talking
gullible.
about?
It's like laughable.
No, they're literally
Who said
taking the
that?
piss,
No.
Scholar.
No, they're not. These people believe that BB
I agree
the
with
videos
Golda,
are
the comment
AI
says
videos.
Golda. You just misunderstood the comment. The comment says 6 finger BB is not real. He's making fun of the video.
See?
There's like a whole people that believe that like the Bondi thing was a false flag because there was a guy that put makeup on in the middle of the thing. Like they don't have critical thinking.
Yeah, that's
Thank you,
just
Billy.
that's just copium.
I mean, they're
Okay.
also.
saying,
I mean, it's the same people that like. What was it when the synagogue attack happened in Michigan? The first thing that came out was, "Oh, it's a false flag." How? This is a
Right.
guy that
So
openly
is
has family
copium
member in
bad?
Hezbollah. Well, again, it's your question was based on the premise of, why would they do this if they've already got them in the palm of their hands? Because they're going to keep adding on more. It's a self-affirming
But
circle
is it
jerk.
bad if they're deluded? Is it bad if they're
No,
deluded?
but
We know what
no,
happened in like the
my point
67
is,
war when.
my point is, somebody legitimately believes something has happened. What's the first? If you found out a really shocking piece of information that New York was destroyed, what's the first thing you're gonna do?
Go to New York Times or Times of Israel if it's
Yeah,
Bibi's
you're gonna
death.
look it up, and then you're gonna see it's a lie. Most of these
Yeah.
people will have done that. They'll
No,
still
they
be
don't.
saying it.
Well,
No,
palliative, they don't.
no,
Palliative, they
I'm
don't.
s-
They don't. They have a surface level, cursory level knowledge. They don't do any
That's
research.
it. I agree. That's it.
Palliative, I legitimately had someone come up on a panel the other day and claim that the IRGC confirmed and posted video proof that they shot down an F-35. It was like the Ethan Levin shit all over again. And I was like, "Can you prove that?" He goes, "Yeah, there's a video." And he went to a post that said it and had the video. And I went to the post, and it was very obvious to me immediately. He hadn't watched the video, but he still
You
believed it
overestimate
because
them,
the video was the fucking Arma 3 footage of an F-35 being chased around by a man on a flying carpet with an AK. He hadn't watched the video at all, but he still believed with his whole heart that Iran had shot down an F-35 and that they were telling the truth.
not gonna lie. I think that's the minority, not the majority in this case. I'm not talking. I'm not talking about comment. I'm not. Well, you can disagree, but you can just shut up for a second and let me finish. I'm not talking. So once again, I am not fucking talking about the average little twit here and there. I am talking about the people who come onto our panels and try and egg us. Like, let's be honest, Jason is an idiot. He doesn't think Tel Aviv is destroyed, but all he's doing, even when it's proven wrong, is jumping from panel to panel saying it. Because it's to get a reaction.
A lot of people do read off headlines only, Sneaky. Like Sneeko. Also, you're really overestimating Sneeko's ability to be dumb. Remember, this is a man that
No, I think he is dumb.
This is a man that already, after converting to Islam, openly got cucked intentionally, willfully, and then on a podcast and encouraged his friends to do it and tried to tell them how good it was while looking like he was gonna fucking break into tears.
Yeah, and also got like in a situation with fucking Andrew
Voice
Tate. Now Andrew Tate's calling him out for being gay.
You also
Paladin,
believe
I
in
agree with you. Jason doesn't believe the more radical crap that he says, but your average blue-haired liberal in Australia or in America does absolutely believe that Tel Aviv is on fire at the moment.
It is.
Like,
Sure.
white savior.
For the sake of agreeing, I interact with these people a lot. Unfortunately, they don't actually believe it.
So do
like
we.
you guys don't
Do
forget.
they?
You guys no, but do you interact with them in public?
Yes.
All the time.
Yes.
I do. They
Yes.
don't believe it.
Yes.
Palliative, I've had people in my workplace who have seen my TikTok stuff come up to me and tell me about how they saw a Twitter post or Nick Fuentes said something, so therefore it is true, and everything I said, despite showing evidence to the contrary, was wrong and a lie, and that the Jews are behind everything. They actually unironically...
It sounds like you're just with exceptionally dumb people.
No, Paladin, that's the thing. It's you're hearing this stuff and you're automatically assuming, oh, that person's the minority. They're just the dumb one in the minority.
It's not
These
just
are
that,
people I
it's
interact
older
with on a
people.
daily basis. There's a lot of people, and yes, even older people. There's people.
My dad called me to ask me if Bibi was dead.
This is far more people than you realize, Palliative. Just because it
Older
happens doesn't mean
people
it's
don't
the
realize
minority.
what AI.
I've had my
No,
own
I
dad
get
send me evidence as well.
I get the older people part. Okay? But let's be honest, most of the people on the planet aren't engaging in these debates. We are still forgetting that we are dealing with we are dealing with a minority.
I know.
We are dealing with the minority. Most of the people do not care or get involved in this. They'll take one look, they'll forget about it, they'll have a good shit, and they'll move on with their lives.
Even those, what we're
It's
saying
not
is,
that. It's people just scrolling through on social media in general who see it. They don't realize it's AI. They don't, and they do believe it. Not everybody, sure, but a lot of the younger people and a lot of the older people do.
yeah, they see this stuff and they scroll through and they don't think, because you're right, they don't care, but they see it, go, oh, I saw it in the headline, scroll. And then if you ask them about it, they go, oh yeah, I read that, Tel Aviv's destroyed. Have you looked? No,
Do you
but
guys
the
remember
headline said
someone
it.
called? Do you guys remember someone called Old Jewish Cowboy?
Yeah,
I
that
love-
guy
I love-
believed every fucking thing.
I
That
love
guy
fucking with
believed
him.
everything he said.
he just had like some anger towards Israel from being like over there back in the 80s or something. like,
No, he had some anger because some
His
woman
wife
didn't want to be
left
with
him
him.
to go to Israel. That's
Yeah.
why he has a thing about
That's
Israel.
why.
Yeah.
There's also
which is funny because he
Palestinian
admits that.
Jew.
He admits that
Palestinian Jew sucks also.
he admits that he was
And
super
Jews for
pro-Israel
Palestine?
until he was dumped.
It's really funny. I think Jews for Palestine blocked me after I responded
That
to the last
kid is
video.
weird. But Palestinian Jew is this old Israeli man who hates Israel.
He has me and Hammer blocked.
He has me blocked as well. After he tried to argue with me about the establishment of Israel and where the term Nakba come from, and then I got him to go onto a Palestinian website to read Manu Nakba by Konstantin K. Zarek, and then he was just like, what? I was like, yeah, but the book's there on the website. You're just too dumb to read it. And then he just sort of crashed out.
How do I convince my mother to stop watching anti-US YouTube shows like Midas Touch and the iPad It podcast? You
Delete
could literally
them.
just show her the counter evidence.
No, there's an easy way. If your mum is not tech savvy, you go onto her account when she's not looking, and you just block the
That's
account.
really
She'll
manipulative.
Never know.
That's really manipulative, and if they ever do figure it out, that kind of enforces their opinion. It kind of reinforces what they believe.
I honestly doubt they're gonna figure it out.
No, I actually like Sam's idea better. Show counter evidence. Show
what I
how.
did- that's what I did with my
No,
parents.
I'm sorry. I've dealt with old people who are in those stubborn mindsets who watch
But
those
if you've
stupid
dealt with
people, they're
everything
not
we
gonna
talk
change their
about.
ways.
Not
dealt with
everybody
everything
is
we talk
not
about.
tech savvy.
It's not even about being tech savvy. Once you get into that bubble, it's very, especially for old people, it's very hard for them to get out of it.
My parents went down a fucking rabbit hole of shit, and I had to claw them out of stuff, even with like Ukraine stuff. And I had to do it, and eventually, dude, my parents watch my live streams now. They put on my fucking when they put on the YouTube stream version of the live stream on the TV during the day.
Yeah, when
Sam,
my dad saw
with
about
respect,
he called
here's
me
the
first.
difference. No, but with respect, Sam, here's the difference. You are a respectable human being who has a respectable career. You went in to the military. You fought. You served. You did
That
a lot
has
of
nothing
shit.
to do with my
that-
parents believing
But that has
no,
nothing to do with it.
one
My,
second,
I'm a photographer. My parents take my word.
Oh my goodness! Stop with the interruption. It does have something to do with it for most people. If your child has barely made their way out of college, you're not going to believe them on geopolitical issues. Like it or not, go to your parents, believe you and trust you because they've seen your live streams. And they probably weren't already indoctrinated to that sphere because it's a Jewish family. Okay? It is very different in most other cases. Most people, especially parents, require their children to have achieved something to take it seriously. There's loads of studies that show that.
What studies?
You can
What
literally
studies
go
specifically
onto
cover your listening to your child on a political opinion? What studies specifically cover that?
Why Children Fail is literally a book. Why You Get Politics Wrong by Isabel Hardmans. There's literally hundreds of studies on this. Literally on the parent-child dynamic and trusting them in regards to political opinions and swaying.
Yeah.
And those
I don't
deal
think
with
old people
AI
should even be allowed to vote.
So there, Sam. I can give you loads more if you'd like.
And that deals
It's a
with
pretty
AI and
well-established foundation.
that covers AI and misinformation. That it's now changing the
still
information
Yeah,
space.
in fact, there's quite a lot of them that are coming out about AI and misinformation
still-
and people
I
trying to
still
educate
think-
the parents.
I still think that if your parents have respect for you, that if you can show them evidence counter to what they're seeing, then that says something. Then they'll sit down and look.
You just agreed with me then, because the whole point was about respect that I was making. If you haven't done something respectable in your life to garner that attention, your
But you
parents
don't
aren't going to
always
pay
have
attention.
to do that. Sometimes your parents just have respect for your opinions to at least be like, hey, listen, I've been studying this a lot, mom and dad. Look at these things that I've been looking at that are counter to what you've been looking at.
I feel like you're now overestimating
I
parents.
don't think so. I think
Okay,
that
we're moving on. We're moving
people
on.
have different
Well,
relationships.
no. I think you are. Most parents wouldn't be like that.
I think we should
What
put
is-
all old people in like these massive buildings
What
that
does
they can't escape
what does
from.
we're moving on mean to you people?
Huh? What did I do?
I said we're
How
moving
many
on.
times have we
I'm
say
done
that
with
on
this
our
topic.
lives and you don't move on,
I
Anthony?
said yes, I do because I don't have a choice.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as
Osh,
you're economically inactive, round them up.
Osh, come back to us. What's up? Osh, hello. I know you're on the panel. Hey, hello.
Hey.
What's up, Osh?
Hey, what's up, man?
I don't know what's on your mind.
Why you are looking at me like that?
What?
What?
Why you are looking at me like that?
Are you okay, buddy?
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
listen, you're a lazy bum. You're trying to act like you are like intellectual guy.
What?
What are you talking
No, look
about?
this guy. Look, he is like stupid. You look like stupid, man. You have all those
Everyone, calm down. Osh, what do you?
like behind you those books? You think that you are an intellectual guy?
The
You're
word is
unemployed.
wait.
All your
Wait,
certificates are
Osh,
fake. I proved that.
Calm down, Osh.
Your certificates are fake.
Okay,
I told you that many
okay.
times. Okay.
What are these certificates? Let's go
Don't
through them.
act-
Yeah,
those
Osh,
are all
Osh,
fake. Those are
Osh,
from Amazon. Okay?
Osh, relax.
Shut the hell up, man.
Relax.
Stop.
Relax, Osh. Relax. Can you tell me what that certificate up there
I
on
don't
the top?
care. Those
what-
are fake.
What
Those
is
are
it fake?
man?
What is it fake about? What
They're
is
all
it faking?
fake. You remember when we talked about this the other time?
No, I don't remember you at all.
Yes. You're fake,
Okay.
man.
What is that
You're
certificate then?
fake.
What is it for?
Fuck, his voice is so familiar, Anthony, Sam. You gotta remember who he
They all
is.
sound the fucking same. Wait, fake what? What am I faking though?
You fake. You are all inside out. You are fake, man.
Inside it. But what am I fake?
Oh,
What
Sam,
what
to
You're
give
a
is
you
it? Hang on, hang
scammer.
on.
Yeah, you're a
But
scammer. You think that
what
you
is
talk
it?
about those subjects as
Osh,
if you are an
Osh,
expert.
shh.
Yeah.
You have to have a conversation. We have to both talk back and forth here, Osh. You can't just monologue and scream over me. You're not in charge here. So what is this certificate a fake of? What am I faking with this certificate? Or this one or this one? What are those? What am I faking? Can you please tell me? You can unmute now.
Do you
I've
think
asked
he's
the
ever
question.
seen a certificate before in his life, Anthony? Come on.
What am I faking, Osh? Does he even know he's muted? Here, I'll invite him to unmute. Osh, what is this certificate faking? Can you tell me?
Zoom in them. Go, because last time I want the audience to see them. Go.
Zoom in? He's on his computer.
Sam, if you want a really good example of this, the spread of political alienation from parents to adolescent
What
children
do you
is
think
just
I
one
meant by
example.
we're moving on, palliative? All right,
You asked for a source.
yes, and I said we're moving on. So, Osh, this is my promotion warrant when I got promoted to sergeant. Is that fake?
Come on, man. Those are fake ones. Come on, man.
To all
Come
who
on.
shall see
I
these
can give them
present.
on Amazon
Wait. Can you
for $1, man.
wait? So can you show me that?
Those are fake.
Where do
Those
I
are
go?
fake, man. Those are fake.
Why would I
They
fake?
are color. They should
Hang on.
be supposed to be color.
Why would I
They're
fake a
supposed to be color,
promotion?
not like that. Those are black and white.
Wait, Anthony, one sec. Osh, you've been talking a lot about
Wait,
Anthony's achievements.
what?
Can you tell me what's one thing you've achieved
I
in
don't
your
even
life?
care. I don't even care what the fuck. We already know it's nothing.
Just one thing.
Hang on, hang on,
Just one
Osh,
thing.
Osh, Osh, hang on,
Just one
Osh,
thing.
I was in
Osh,
Iraq and Afghanistan.
Osh,
Okay?
I don't care. Osh, you said this is supposed to be in color. What color is it supposed to be? What is it supposed to be?
The logo.
What color is it supposed to be?
The logo.
What logo? What is it supposed? What color is this supposed to be?
Man, you're just waste of time, man. Go.
What
You're just waste of time. This is like anyone can do that.
No, tell me what
Stop.
color. What color is it supposed to be?
Just drop those things on the
Ash,
wall.
you
This is-
requested up on the panel.
Osh, this is my promotion warrant to sergeant. Why would I
No,
fake
man,
that?
come on. You're just fake, man. That's all, okay?
Wait, so
I just warning you about
so
this guy
I
is just fake
faked-
guy, okay?
I
am
faked
just
getting
warning
promoted
you
to
guys.
sergeant.
This guy is
Oh wait,
fake.
here's another one.
That's it.
Can I just point out you weren't able to give one achievement that you've made in your life?
Wait,
Not
but
one.
hold on 1 second. Ash, you're coming up and saying it's a waste of time, yet you're the one who requested up on the panel. And
This is also the
requested
one
to see
second.
it.
Read his bio. This is also the guy in his
Yeah,
bio
I
saying that
see
he
it.
wants to mass grape people in
I know.
2026.
I
You
saw that.
disgusting little creep. In
I
fact,
saw-
you're worse. You're worse than disgusting. I would rather sit on a panel with Epstein than you because he's not alive. So at least the corpse won't bother me as much as you are.
Sam, you shouldn't have taken it off.
This is why you shouldn't take it off for
Yeah, fuck
stupid little
this.
pricks like this.
Fuck this guy.
Hey, Osh,
You
did
guys
you know
are
that Jew
idiots.
hatred is
You guys are
is
idiots.
a mental
Quiet,
disorder?
Timmy.
Did you know that Jew hatred is actually a mental disorder, Osh?
Why you
Like when
guys did that,
0.2% of the
guys,
population.
Stanley?
No, what is a mental
0.2%
disorder is his
of the-
inability to
Oh my
speak English
God.
properly.
When
Please,
0.2
I
of the
speak five languages,
0.2% of the population globally triggers you so much that your whole identity
moving on.
revolves around hating
We're-
us.
we're
That
moving
says
on.
more about you than it does us. You realize that, right?
He's gone, Nick.
Yeah, I dropped.
Oh,
I
I
don't
see.
Green 1779. I don't know if it's letting you connect. Hasbro scripted bullshit. I scripted having a third worlder come up and yell that my certificates were fake. All right. When you bloody call human beings aliens, which you didn't see aliens yourselves, you expect what in the fuck? What does that even mean?
Those damn aliens.
Is it
It's
the
not
Israelis?
written in your favorite
Yeah.
crayon? Correct. It's not.
Green
written.
Jim, what can we do for you?
He's not connecting. Green, go ahead and re-request back up.
He is he did connect. He was literally on the panel.
Yeah, but on my
Yeah,
end,
he was
he's
on coffee
not.
a couple months
On my end, he never fully loaded in. He probably tabbed out when I accepted.
Right, okay.
Baba with an American flag supporting Palestine is crazy. You know
What
they
was your
burned that
rank?
American flag in Palestine.
What was your rank in the Marine
They
Corps?
actually don't have a Palestine, so.
I was a sergeant.
Yeah,
People
Baba,
always
if you
come up
can
with
point
BS.
out Palestine on a map, that'd be great. Thanks.
If you could point to anywhere on a map, I'd be very impressed.
You know what? Someone brought up a good point. Everyone knows Marine promotion orders or promotion warrants are supposed to be written in crayon. This is true. I have deceived you all.
Yeah, what color is it, Sam?
Whatever your favorite flavor
The
is.
crayon?
They ask you
No,
what your
it-
favorite flavor is, and then they use that flavor to write it.
That guy was like, it'd be a color. It'd be a color.
He also didn't know what the document you were showing.
Yeah,
He
I'm
didn't
aware.
speak English. He can't
I'm
type
aware.
in English.
I'm aware.
I don't understand why people like that try to come up and speak.
Israel
Like,
is.
if you don't have a full grasp of the language, don't speak.
Israel is younger than all of our grandparents. And?
The
That's
funny
half
thing
the
is,
countries in the Middle
Palestine is
East.
Palestine's younger than my fucking parents.
Half the countries in the Middle East are younger than our grandparents.
Well,
Like,
I'd like to point out
considering-
Palestine is literally younger than the sperm in my sack.
Yeah,
It
considering
doesn't fucking
that.
exist.
Yes, but let's say for shits and giggles, we'll take them calling themselves a national identity and declaring it in '88. That makes me older than Palestine.
Well, yeah, that's right. Me too. I was thinking this before, but you're right.
Right, Mayan? Mickey's older than Palestine too.
I'm older than quite a few countries now that I think about it.
You're just old.
Palestine's a Gen Xer. Wow.
No, it's not a Gen Xer.
Do we have
88? Oh no, 88's outside Gen X.
I'm older
Oh, Mary,
What?
you cut Mary off.
than Kosovo.
You're older than Kosovo.
Long live Palestine.
That's true. Yeah, Kosovo, Macedonia,
Czech and Slovakia.
Czechoslovakia. Yeah.
Israel
guys,
broke
we're-
ceasefire many
I'm older
times
than all the
now.
Yugoslavian.
We're at 36,000
former
likes. Let's try and get to 50,000 likes. Let's boost this thing up.
Oh, Sam, did you see the latest Amnesty International is shitting on Israel for evacuating civilians from Lebanon because they said it caused mass hysteria.
Oh, so there was a fucking.
Did you guys see the news coverage of Dearborn in the synagogue?
Yeah.
No.
Poor
He
guy
was a quiet shop owner.
go look it up. Also need to TikTok.
Oh, I've seen it.
Whose
Poor
family-
guy lost
whose
family
family
in
were
Lebanon
Hezbollah
due to
members?
Israel's airstrikes. But we also no, hold on. And then the guy goes, but we also condemn what happened here. Why did you have to start out with Israel? That has nothing to do with Israel in the synagogue.
I mean,
That was
we
the mayor
also,
of Dearborn, by
we
the way.
I know.
we
It was
also
horrible.
saw that on CNN immediately after the terrorist attack in New York. CNN on live on a live panel, legitimately claimed that the terrorists were not actually Islamists. They were white or right-leaning or far-right white supremacists who were attempting to assassinate Mamdani. That was their actual claim. And they demanded that Republican politicians apologize.
How about
Yeah,
the CNN article? It was a lovely
Mary-
Saturday morning.
Mary, I don't know if it's the mayor. I saw a video of like it was someone from Dearborn and it looked professional, so maybe it was the
guy
mayor.
in glasses.
Yeah, and then it was all like we condemn what happened. Da, da, da,
Yes,
da.
yes.
But
that's the thing I'm
but
talking
this person lost innocent family member. I'm like, no, they're confirmed fucking Hezbollah.
But they're all
His
innocent.
brothers
Golda.
were Hezbollah, not innocent.
Innocent. They're all innocent. Horrible coverage, by the way. That was so unnecessary to me. The commentary before he condemned the attack on the synagogue and said that doesn't represent our community.
Selena
I
Gomez.
just feel like the
refused-
addition on the beginning was so unnecessary.
Selena Gomez
Did
has
you guys see
refused
how
to.
CNN covered
Selena Gomez has
the New
refused.
Yorker attack?
Yeah, I just said that. I literally just said that. How they covered it. And Selena Gomez has
did you? I didn't
refused
hear
to
you.
release new music unless the U.S. quits the Iran war.
Wait, who did?
Selena Gomez.
Oh.
Okay.
Who
Don't
the
care.
fuck gave a fuck about her music to begin with?
That's disappointing.
Oh shit! The World Baseball Classic's going on right now. Fuck. Oh, rip Japan. Japan's out. Damn. Time for some U.S. dominance again. Let's see. What happened? How did Japan lose?
Because it's Japan. It always loses against the USA.
You
No,
know, it makes so
Japan
much
actually
sense
is
that
our
Owen's
closest competitor in the
photographer's name
World
is
Baseball.
Omar.
Japan actually is our closest competitor in the World Baseball Classic. They're pretty fucking good.
Do you know what I was referring to?
Oh.
What?
Oh wow. Venezuela came back and fucking beat Japan. Damn. God, these fucking advertisements. Fuck off. Damn, 8-5 victory broke Japan's 11-game win streak. Jesus.
Do you guys see that we reopened the embassy in Venezuela?
Yeah. Amanda. Hello, Amanda.
Oh, sorry. Good morning, Amanda.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry for the coffee. I'm sick, so I thought I was muted.
Oh, there was a.
How's everyone doing?
Doing okay.
Do you guys see Tucker Carlson? What happened?
Yes. He got fucking baited.
Amanda, I absolutely love that for him.
Yeah, does anyone know anyone at Jewish Insider? Works for Jewish Insider?
No.
The Jewish Insider decided to go after Brandon Herrera and call him a Nazi.
What?
Yeah, they went Brandon Herrera, the gun YouTuber who just won his is running for the fucking 23rd congressional seat in Texas. He's a Republican nominee, but they criticized him because he's talked about in one of his podcasts that he owns a copy of Mein Kampf, because although he has stated in that exact podcast he doesn't agree with it, he read it for educational purposes. So apparently that makes him a Nazi. Also the fact that he did a gun review on a German World War II gun. So they're now going after him, calling him a Nazi, and launching a smear campaign against him.
I don't like when they do that because they're taking it away from the people that it's actually, you know, who are actual Nazis.
Jewish Insider is just a news agency. Iran saved Palestine, Lebanon, and Sudan this year. Iran just won. What world are you living in?
The dumb world.
The Lululand.
You don't understand. If to them it's a win to just get like pummeled by bombs.
Oh yeah, well I've talked about this.
They just like to get pounded.
I've talked about this before. People in the West don't understand how the Middle East works when it comes to how they view who won a war. Like, for Middle Eastern organizations that we fight against, like, our strategic objective could be, hey, push this group out of this area, and that's it. Like, win, take back control, and then leave. For them, they will shift it and say, no, your goal was to wipe us off the face of the earth entirely, and if I still exist in any form, I have won. I am defining your military objectives for you. That's not how that works.
Boy.
Like,
what if we actually did give them the military objectives that they want from us?
Oh, just wipe them off the face of the earth? Then they'll go, but you can't destroy the ideology.
You can't destroy an idea. Opinion on Greater Israel.
Yes, you can. It's called dynamite.
Greater Israel doesn't exist. Not a thing.
Inshallah.
And I mean, did you hear about the threat that exists in the Middle East now?
Oh, yeah, we already covered
a video of it yesterday.
Yeah, we already covered the FPV.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What's interesting to me is it's definitely analog
It's fiber
footage.
optic.
No, it's not fiber optic.
And
You can see the telltale signs of the analog footage.
You think?
Yeah, here.
I was gonna say it's not interrupted at all, even when it goes
is.
to fly into the hangar.
It is.
Amanda, I wanted to know your opinion. What you think is going to happen to Tucker?
I don't know because I mean, to be very honest, like I was like with my friend last night and drank for the first time in a long time, so I'm like still a little like loopy from that. But all I know is that he's like complaining that he's being watched by the CIA, like free speech. It's
For
yeah,
feeding an enemy state information. Also, no one on this panel is Israeli, but people making jokes about it doesn't make it real.
I'm spiritually Israeli. No, like, I just think it's funny that Tucker, like, it's like, to me, it's just the video of him being shocked. I don't know. I mean, I would assume if anyone's talking to anyone in Iran, the Palantir and CIA and whoever is watching.
Yeah. Well,
Duh.
from what it sounds like is they baited him, confirmed that he was passing on information, and then used that to and one of the common methods for that is you pass them something asinine or that no one else has heard, so that by the time it gets there and you hear them repeating it, you go, oh, well, the only
Yeah, you
place
can
that could come
verify
from
the
is
source.
him. Yeah, if this is the only person I told this information from and they're talking about it, clearly it was him. Then they fed him false information about us invading, and it got back to the Ayatollah, and now he's upset. Yeah.
Well, and he was like a part of the ploy to kill the Ayatollah. It's like
Yes, that's amazing. And now, hopefully, he'll go to Guantanamo. I don't think so, though.
Oh, and by the way, we're not regime changing Cuba, but they're gonna allow Americans to start putting money into private businesses in Cuba. you
U.S.
see?
rail, U.S. rail. The way they've worded that. U.S. rail is using the same tactics.
Genocidal
It's more like IRGC and Hamas have the same tactics.
Whatever you say, Shinta. Yeah, Minnick, on multiple cases, I think right here one happens.
Yeah, because I was going to say a lot of it's uninterrupted.
You see skipping though. Or did I miss it? It's right around here. I might have just missed it, but you see it flicker a couple times. But what that tells me is that there's just no jamming technology there. Which another thing that Nikki pointed out is there's obviously no one here right now, and it's vacant, and they probably evacuated. But the fact that there's no jamming equipment, period, that's irritating me. So I clowned on Russia for the same thing. This is an Iraqi militia. This is an Iraqi militia aligned with the IRGC flying an FPV drone completely unimpeded over a U.S. base, and then blowing up or running it into a building.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I clowned on Russia for this same thing. I'm going to clown on us too. This is fucking stupid. The fact that this happened, period, is unacceptable.
And the thing is, as well, it's likely where the training and stuff came from, Russia.
Yeah, I mean, that's not hard to imagine at all.
Yeah.
I keep trying to make a video talking about how like it's a good thing we've been arming Ukraine because they're helping us in this war. Like they literally being a model ally. You've got the UK who's like, oh, you can't use our joint bases for this operation because we don't want any blowback.
The second
and
they
the
were in need,
Ukrainians
though,
are like, yeah, we'll
Ukraine-
send units. So
The second that anyone was in need, Ukraine came in. But I've seen so many people now, especially the far right, go, yeah, well, Ukraine better help us. They owe us. Like, we fucked them. We stopped helping them over a year ago, and they're still the second. This is just like in Iraq and Afghanistan. The second we asked, under zero obligation, Ukraine went, yeah, we'll be there. We got you. Zero obligation.
Sam, I want to remind you, when Zelensky gave the warning and people were like, is he threatening us? I'm like, no, he's warning you based on his own experiences, and here we are.
But yeah, I'm very glad that none of these hangars were open because that was going to be a concern of mine. But yeah, this does not make me happy. This is 100%. Even if they didn't actually destroy anything important and all he blew up was a fucking door, this is a propaganda win. That's a major propaganda win right there.
Massively. And that's the thing. And then, well, you've got Trump publicly saying that he doesn't need help from Zelensky, and like.
Oh, Amanda, have you seen that Iranian state television is now 24/7 running repeats of Hassan?
I did see that.
Of course, they've got Hassan on. Yeah.
You know, and that is one thing I will complain about. And you guys know, I mean, I think I say enough against Tucker and this stuff that I can have this opinion. I'm not covering for the right, but we talk a lot about these idiot right-wing podcasters. I'd like us to devote a similar amount of time to Hassan
Oh, we do.
because he's really dumb.
We do. The funny part is he admits that he doesn't get into actual debates because he doesn't know enough. He admits that.
Did you see what he said the other day about the U.S. veteran? About the veteran.
Probably something stupid. Probably as stupid as
Yeah,
when he
no,
got in an
he-
argument with an Iranian Uber driver the other day and told him that he doesn't know what's good for his own country.
If I remember right, it was just someone in his chat, but he basically said he wishes the guy gets PTSD and a bunch of other shit.
That's nothing new.
So many people call. Yeah. So many people calling on him getting banned, and he's still just chilling unbanned. Of course.
I have a question. Do you guys think that we're gonna send in ground troops to recover the uranium? Because we're not bombing this.
Israel said they were already going to do that. Israel already said they were going to do that. That's going to be a hefty job, though, because it's not. You can't just fucking carry all that shit out by hand.
Yeah.
It's 900 pounds of it that's quote unquote missing.
Jesus.
But guys, we're at 37,000 likes. Come on, let's get this thing to 50,000. Let's get up there. We got 167 viewers in here. Oh, nice, 53 followers. Dope.
And also, don't forget to join the team, repost the live, send some of those power up arrow thingamabobbers.
I don't know what those do.
If you like Sam, give him a little tap tap tap. If you hate Sam, punch his little face. Thank you so much.
How is it
Don't forget
Israeli
those
land?
TikToks.
Yeah, how is it Israeli land when it was a land of false promised by UK? I'm gonna need you to English that sentence, please.
Why do you have so many Pakistanis in your comments?
Oh, because we were
Ooh.
shitting on Pakistan earlier.
Oh, have you seen the video of I think his name's Noah Supertramp?
What was the video?
It's a recent video. It's an Irish guy. He goes and he visits Israel, and then he goes.
Nobody
and
wants
visits
to see an Irish guy.
No, but it's an interesting insight. And then he goes and visits the West Bank. It might have been Nablus that he went to.
Oh, is the one where he gets jumped and they threatened to grape him?
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that. He was crying about his experience, but then saying this is the best time I've had.
Yep. That's the crazy bit. Crying about his
It's not.
experience.
It's not crazy. He's Irish. He's
Well, yeah, he's
built to
Irish.
lie and
Yeah.
pretend he's real. He's the fucking leprechaun at the end of the rainbow. Nobody fucking cares. They just want the gold.
Naweed, that's not the correct spelling of there. Please learn English.
And to be very clear, everybody, the gold is Guinness. Ireland has produced nothing else good for this world other than Guinness.
Guinness isn't even
Yeah, it
good.
does. No.
But happy St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
Almost.
What about the
Hey,
potatoes?
Naweed, England didn't give the Jewish people the state of Israel. In fact, they supported the
We
Arabs.
did give Ireland to the Irish.
Yeah, the British government supported the Arabs and even commanded, armed, and funded multiple units within the Jordanian military. Israel declared independence for themselves. The Pentagon just sent 5,000 American troops on the way to Iran. Okay, I need you guys to understand something. What you guys keep seeing is something called a MEU, a MEU, Marine Expeditionary Force, or Expeditionary Unit. That is a standard thing that we regularly do on rotation throughout the entire year. This is a very regular thing, and these were already previously scheduled. But what I keep seeing is people who see, there's about like 5,000 Marines on one of these, but what I keep seeing is people looking at stuff like this, like the groups that are already scheduled to go out, and they go, oh my god, we're sending a bunch of Marines to Iran for combat. These are regularly scheduled things. If there's going to be a MEU that's going to go into Iran, it's not going to be one that's like shipping out right now. It's going to be one that's already on the fucking waters and in the region. We're not going to just pack up a brand new MEU right now to go to Iran immediately. Like, that's not... These are regularly scheduled things. Second method.
Well, the other thing is...
Onslow, what?
Sorry, the other thing is, like, the analysts that I'm seeing, they're like, these are the types of things that you would start to see, like, more of if we were going to do something on the ground. But, like, if you look at not podcasters, like actual in the know national security analysts,
Mhm.
there is no appetite, even from the Iran hawks, to send people in on the ground.
Yep.
So this idea that like, oh, this is gonna be another Iraq and this is gonna be a quagmire, like you don't even have FDD calling for the United States to send in troops on the ground.
Exactly.
Second meth at Onzo. You're talking about the guys that are in Lejeune? What about the second meth? What about them? Again, Mews are a regular thing, regularly scheduled throughout the year. They go from all of our bases, for the Marine Corps at least.
Not to mention, those 5,000 aren't even. When people see 5,000, they completely misinterpret it to be 5,000 door kickers. You've got a lot of support troops within that 5,000.
Yeah. Guys, we need 10,000 more likes. Let's go. Oh, jokes left.
Technically 11,000.
Sorry, I apologize. There's no such place as Geiger or Jackson or Onzo. What? I didn't say no.
I think he
what are
was
you talking
making a
about?
joke earlier.
But those places exist. I'm so confused.
That doesn't take much.
Israel is using same genocidal. Okay.
Mitnick, you've got a lot of background noise.
Oh, do I? Shit,
Yes.
my bad.
Yes.
Shinta, it's called a war.
Nobody is targeting civilians.
Well, it's like things get blown up in wars. Don't go to war if you don't want that.
I do like Usriel. That's a
Don't-
good name.
don't-
Usriel's a good name.
Don't threaten us in the middle of negotiations.
This is the other thing that's bothering me about them being like, oh, we're doing this all for Israel. When Iran targets Bahrain and Qatar are basically the 51st and 52nd states. We are way more obligated to help them than the Israelis because they can't help themselves and they host the Fifth Fleet in Al Udeid. So, but nobody says that we're run by the Gulf states.
Yes, a tiny, tiny, tiny little country the size of New Jersey, which only half of it is populated with people, controls the majority of the United States because, you know, the U.S. has no agency being the strongest country in the world. That makes sense.
Mickey, you know what's funny is well, Mickey, you should know this. What is the strongest lobbying power within our government right now? Like, who is the largest and most powerful? Well, I wouldn't even say largest. The most powerful lobbying group.
The oil lobby. From industry or from abroad?
Like, period.
Saudis.
Oil.
No. Real estate.
Oh. Well, okay. Yeah, real estate, then oil, then agriculture's up there.
Yeah, because nobody realizes how much fucking big dick swinging the real estate industry does. Just walk through the halls, just whack, just fucking hitting people in the face in the halls in Congress. Like, why does nobody complain about that? Because it's just no.
No, didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Stop fucking touching
I
my
was
settings.
trying to click on his profile.
And then
Cyber, you lost the game.
And then for foreign lobbies, the top 10 is Turkey, Saudi Arabia, UAE, Qatar.
Israel bombed oil refineries and caused environmental disaster. Don't.
Isn't it funny
fuck
when the
around and
Iranians
find
strike
out.
other oil refineries, they don't say the same thing though? It's
Or when they, Shinto, why aren't you complaining about when Iran has given weapons to the Houthis to be used on oil tankers to destroy natural life in the ocean?
They struck oil refineries in Oman. Oman is like a friend or
Oman's
like
just chilling, man, and people.
Yeah.
Iran is the dying animal flailing about right now, just smacking everyone around them.
I can't wait till we clean up the Strait of Hormuz,
So it says-
and we don't have to listen to that nonsense anymore.
I knew Extreme Home Makeover was shady as fuck.
I want to make a video about
The Gulf states don't have
The Strait
400
of
nukes that the
Hormuz too,
U.S.
but
gave them. Don't wait.
I'm
The
just-
Gulf
Amanda,
states
I'm just
don't
looking
have
at the
400
profiles.
nukes that the U.S. gave them. Don't bullshit yourselves. What are you talking about, Jonah?
What? Anyway, so yeah, like everyone's like screeching because they read these headlines that the IRGC clearly helps put out there about, oh my God, the Iranians are closing down the Strait of Hormuz. Okay, we're gonna clean that up too. Like what? What?
I
Like
know,
what is
like
their
people.
fucking
Well, there are
reason?
some people I was watching, and they were like, "We have two carriers in the Strait of Hormuz, and we can't open it." It's like they're fucking.
Oh. All right. Well, someone just got a violation. We just lost multi-guest access. So I didn't get banned, but someone just got banned. Did you talk about the school bombing and the failed Iranian missile? What about it? Who got banned? Who was it? Who done it? No, Golda, what this ban is, I lose multi-guest access, but I can still stream, and it's because one of the guests got banned. It didn't show me who it was, but who got banned? Mm-hmm. Let's see. Details. Does not tell me. Okay, who said it? Let's see. It was Palliative. Palliative got me banned for making fun of Irish people. Palliative, it's you in the clip. Let's see here. Here, I'll play it.
That's the crazy bit. Crying about his
It's not.
experience.
It's not crazy. He's Irish.
Yeah. Oh my god. Well. Let's see. Let's appeal this. A guest was making a joke about non. No, Palliative. It's literally you talking. It was you. Oh well, then I got hit for what you said. Let's see. The guest was making a joke about non-existent mythical beings, leprechauns. Nobody was being targeted or harassed. Lovely. Maybe you can't make fun of Irish people, especially on TikTok. I don't understand, Palliative. Maybe it thought that I was the one who said it. So what's going on in chat, guys? Who wants to? I think we owe me some likes now. After that, 'cause now I'm fucked. Tap the screen, all that shit. Let's see if we can at least get to 50,000 likes. Can I go live on your other account? I could. I could still go live on this account. I just can't have guests now. Because someone wanted to make fun of leprechauns. And now an account just named Ireland just followed me. Fucking Oh, there's an angry Irishman who's been in my DMs for the last few things. Remove the multi-guest option. Well, no, I could. It happened to your other account. What do you mean? What do you mean remove the multi-guest option? They did. TikTok remove the multi-guest option as a suspension. I don't understand what you mean. Like, you can continue to go live, but you can't have guests because too many guest violations. Yeah, I know. I understand that. I know that guy. What I'm saying is, I lost multi-guest access because Palliative was making fun of leprechauns. What else we got? Also, Hammer. Yeah, I know Hammer had 2 violations. Sam, did you see the new offers News is planning? Look up Bad Dragon Chant. What? How long is the ban? It says 3 days, but I appealed it, so we'll see what happens. Sad leprechaun. Now there's a sad leprechaun in the chat. Look it up. It's huge. I don't trust you on that one. I'm not going to do that. I lied and said Camp Geiger doesn't exist, or does it? I didn't say you lied about anything. You asked for the second meth, and I said, what about him? I didn't say you lied about anything. Not Bob the Leprechaun. I don't think anyone's denied that Camp Geiger exists. Trust me, it's the newest war tech. I thought it was an operation, not war tech. I have Night at the Roxbury in my head now. What the fuck? This is What is Love? Just trying to find my goal. It's both. Yeah, I don't trust you on that one, Cat. I'm not looking that up. I'll tell you things that already know, so you can say, yeah, I really identify with you. What? Velvet, what are you... Bro, what are you going on about? I don't even know. I don't know what you're fucking going on about, dude. Everyone go. Yeah, Palliative lost us multi-guest access. Let's see, is there anything else in the news we missed? Let's see, what else can we bring up? What is love? Don't hurt me. It was in Night of the Roxbury. Yeah, no, it was just naming the song.
I like it. Everyone, the Jews are colonizers. Remember getting me to look it up a year ago by saying it was a UKR missile or something? I don't recall you telling me to look that up at all. W Russia with the current price per barrel. Now, Russia's still, even with the price going up, is selling oil at a loss. Like, they literally can't profit off this right now, especially with the state of their industry. Which is good, because I don't want Russia to make fucking profit off this shit. Yes, oil is temporarily being bought from them because some oil was unsanctioned to be sold to India. That's about it. Got 6,000 more likes. Let's get to 50,000. What are we missing here? Ooh, footage of a drone facility being blown up. Ooh, Ukraine taking back territory in Zaporizhia. This is good. Let's see here. Oh yeah, for those that haven't seen, A10 Warthogs have been fucking putting up numbers again in Iraq against Iranian-backed militias. Wait, what the fuck? They armed the A10s with AIM-9 Sidewinders for air-to-air? What the fuck? Oh, drone hunting. Okay, that makes sense. $12 million views because of video. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Siege videos. Let's see. We've got videos from the IDF blowing up a IRGC drone facility, which is dope. Which state am I from? I'm from California. I'm in Texas, though. Can you give a brief update on the current state of the Ukrainian war? Shit sucks, but Ukraine is kind of pushing forward a little bit in the Zaporizhia region and in other small areas. Due to the fact that the Russians are still suffering from not having Starlink. But also in some areas, like in the Sumy region, we're seeing Russia consolidate a lot of forces. Like they're trying to open up a new front, which is kind of concerning. We've seen a lot more drone activity in certain regions like that. We have also seen that Russia, I don't know if anyone saw a few weeks ago, Russia essentially gave themselves a precursor for escalation involving other countries. But this is a time lapse of Ukrainian advancements from February to March. A couple weeks ago, the Russian intelligence agencies came out and stated that they were tracking a plan from the UK and France to secretly place nuclear weapons in Ukraine and claim that Ukraine had developed them and that they were in threat of them being used against Russia and Belarus. Now, how that would go unnoticed, that you just transport nukes into a whole other fucking country in the middle of a war without anyone seeing, I don't know. But Russia is basically using the precursor saying, look, Ukraine's getting nukes right now. You guys tap the screen. 6 Americans sent to hell yesterday by Iraqis and by Iraqis? Malik, what are you talking about? So I don't remember. Does the A10 use the M60 on the GAU-9? It should be the GAU-9. Why did you move? Because California's a fucking shithole. Well, restarting the live fixed the guest joining button. No, but ugly. I got guest access removed because too many guest violations and Palladio was making fun of leprechauns. They advanced quite a bit. That was this is just a small region of Zaporizhia. Why am I chewing on plastic? I have tism. I'm literally chewing on a fucking plastic tab. What am I doing? Let's see. Oh yeah, this was people looking at the fake image of Bibi. 12 million views because a video in which Netanyahu has 5 figures. People believed in AI image and video of him having Gao 8, sorry, not the Gao 9. People believed in AI image about Netanyahu being dead. It's insane how gullible people are. Counting is haram. Yeah. Let's see. Is my appeal even viewed? It has not been viewed. I still don't understand how I get banned for the fucking guest saying some shit like that. Wishful thinking? What's wishful thinking? The writing is on the wall. You people have almost never been able to see the writing on the wall, and with an armband, it's all financial optimism all the time. Wishful thinking. What the fuck are you talking about, Emil? Oh, I know. Hold on, I'm not gonna pull that up right now. I don't want to play any copyrighted stuff. Sad big leprechaun is full. God damn it. Is schizophrenia med sanctioned for some people? What? What do you mean? Is schizophrenia medication sanctioned? Nice music. Yeah, thank you. This is a guy named Maro Maro on Spotify. Highly recommend. I mean, what guest said made no sense? What guest? I have no idea what you guys are even talking about. See if there's any other news stories. Palestinian actor says he can't attend Oscars because of U.S. travel ban. What? What bullshit is this? Palestinian actor Motaz. Wait, hold on. So he can't come to the U.S. because of a travel ban for the Oscars, but he could come during a travel ban for propaganda purposes? I don't understand. How is he able to get here for propaganda purposes, but he can't get here for the Oscars during the same time period? Well, yeah, I know the propagandist is Miss Rachel. Three more thousand likes, guys. We're almost to 50,000. Let's get it up. Whatever, Motaz, you fucking shit. Mega AI chip fab. We already did that earlier. When car threatens to revoke broadcast license over war coverage. What? That. Cinema admits a romance with her security guard as she fights ex-wife's boss. What? Oof. Don't care. Feds to dismiss charges against Army veteran who burned American flag near White House. Good. Wait, did he do it in uniform? Burned flag without explaining the reason. They said he acted after seeing Trump's August 26th. He acted the border, calling for an increase in prosecution of burning flag. I respect that one. I want to criminalize burning the flag. Criminalize these nuts. Here, watch me burn this flag. Trump urges China and other nations to deploy ships to secure suitable moves. They're not going to care. Trump seeks to close 1.6 trillion revenue gap with revenue tariffs. That's not going to fucking help. New drug versus Alzheimer's memory loss in mice. Interesting. Wait, how the fuck are we giving mice Alzheimer's? The fuck? Open on your backup? Dude, it's fucking almost 7 in the morning. We'll see what the appeal says, and I'll talk to my agency and see if they can do anything. Let's see. Go get some sleep then. And this was my one day off, so I got to have fun on the live stream at least. Hopefully I'll be off this next weekend as well. I really hope. 2 more 1,000 likes. Let's go. Senate Committee advances assault weapons ban. What? What the hell's going on here? Okay. Minnesota Senate Committee advances assault weapons ban despite GOP opposition. On Friday, Minnesota Senate Judiciary Committee advanced a Bill 63 to ban assault weapons in large capacity magazines, authorized by Senator Zainab Mohammed, Minneapolis, sending it to the Senate Finance Committees. What the fuck is their definition of an assault weapon? I don't understand with all this shit. Assault weapon's not a real fucking thing. It's literally a made up term to categorize whatever the fuck they want within the confines of the law. Like, they could just arbitrarily change the definition of a made up word. You think that Bulgaria could solo Iran? Bulgaria already soloed themselves. Most people living in Bulgaria aren't even Bulgarian. The push follows the August 27th shooting at the Catholic school, where an assailant killed 2 children, including 10-year-old Harvey and injured 28 others. The committee advanced 14 of 17 gun violence prevention proposals. Jesus. Despite Senate progress, the ban faces uncertain prospects in the tied House, where Republicans and Democrats share power in a 67-67 split. However, GFL leader Zach Stephenson reported no progress in negotiations with Republicans on gun laws. Polling from the mayor shows 79% of suburbanites support an assault weapons ban, highlighting a stark divide between public sentiment and legislative gridlock that will shape campaign narratives in the future elections. What I don't understand is, like, most of these shootings aren't even done with rifles, which would be what they want to classify as assault weapons, and yet they go after that. Like, they don't even go after the right things that cause these. Oh shit, we had 50,000. Let's go. We got 58 followers tonight. Go. How many does that put us at? We're at 27,033 followers. Let's go. Hey, there are 20 people in here who aren't following me. You guys should totally follow me. Cover geopolitics, world affairs, military stuff, military doctrine, war in Ukraine, war in Gaza, war in Iran, all that shit. Hey, we got 2 more follows. Let's go. There's 120 people in here. If you ain't following, drop a follow. Let's go back and look at the Strait and the Suez. So this is the ship that was hit a couple days ago. It's not sunk, but it was hit. The Zephyros getting the Persian Gulf. Couple ships there. Yemen's being a bunch of dicks still. Well, the Houthis are being a bunch of dicks. We got a bunch of ships parked right here, kind of waiting. What was that? We said we wanted to take card. Let's see what's here. Offshore vessel. Oh, thank you guys for joining the team. Why do you support ICE? I said I support ICE when they do the right thing, when they're following the rules, because I like U.S. laws being enforced. We're a nation of laws, and I like when those laws are upheld. Sam and W to the leprechaun. So he supports the Nazi Gustavo. Well, you meant Gestapo, but yeah. No, that is a gross trivialization of what people went through during the Holocaust and what the Gestapo actually were. Gustavo, the Nazi Gustavo Fring. Yeah, I'm sorry. This whole fucking comparison, this whole thing of comparing ICE, who is a federal law enforcement agency enforcing U.S. law, to the literal Gestapo, who was rounding up Jews for being Jews, running up political opposition, just executing people and throwing them in camps. Like, that's insane. That is a gross trivialization of what people actually went through during the Holocaust. And the fact that you guys have to compare to the Holocaust to try and justify or try and validate your argument is insane to me. If your argument was that valid and you actually had standing ground in your argument, you wouldn't have to compare it to the Holocaust like that. Because we both know that ICE isn't rounding people up and sending them to gas chambers or arresting political dissidents. They're arresting people who have violated the law. And I'm not talking about like, oh, well, this person was a citizen and now we say they're subhumans who've taken their citizenship. This is people that entered the country illegally, through illegal means, or overstayed visas, and didn't file the paperwork and didn't do the proper procedures that our laws require. You don't just get to not follow the law because you want to or because your life was shitty somewhere else. That's not how that works. Just, what other country does it? Like, why is America the only country expected to just willingly accept that a bunch of people can come in illegally and no laws can be enforced on that? Why is that? Why are we selecting certain laws to be enforced but not others? So, got to follow traffic laws, don't have to follow immigration laws. Can't launder money, got to follow, but you can just ignore immigration laws. Like, it's insane. As a Jew, most things are both not the Holocaust and not comparable to the Holocaust. Correct. They are sending them back for free. They don't even have to pay. German Breaking Bad. The modern Gestapo is in Iran working for the IRGC. Yes, they literally have the besieged police who is literally executing people in the streets for protesting and not wearing their hijabs. Like, are you fucking kidding me? That's a funny comment. The Nazi Gestapo. Racial profiling and throwing in camps checks. So they're just throwing any person of color, period, into camps, and they're just executing them on the spots and sending them to gas chambers? Is that what you're telling me? They're not verifying identification of people who enter the state, the country legally? It's totally not the purpose of what they're doing? Are we just going to play dumb there? Like, why do you guys have to compare everything to the Holocaust to try and validate your arguments? It defeats the purpose. They definitely don't have their background pulled up before detaining the illegal. Yeah, you can run them in a system, though. You can literally run someone's documents. I don't know, given the Michigan case in university, I'm pro-racial profiling. All right, then. I'm guessing you're referring to the guy that tried to blow up a synagogue. Oh. That hurt. There's also an ex-Navy who made noise in Congress who apparently had Palestinian. Oh, that was a Marine, and his wife is a literal jihadist, and he walks around wearing a keffiyeh, using his service as to validate his arguments and his credibility. Debate me? Wow. I don't like the juice. 1945. What could this person possibly believe? He claims his kids are Palestinians too. That's rich. That's really funny. No proof they're Palestinian? Yeah. Anyone claim Palestinians have a very weak claim? Yeah. Americans now understand that Israel is big lied about the Muslims. Rose, what are you talking about? Is this the Rose that I know? Oh no, different Rose. Either way, what are you talking about? How did Israel lie about the Muslims when we've had 4 Muslim terrorist attacks in the last 10 days? Probably not even his kids. Probably. Israel have like 2 million Arab Muslims. Yep. I agree with that, but Trump knew what was coming. What are you talking about? 1945. You Americans believe Israel. Rose, I'm still trying. You didn't answer my question, Rose. What was it that Israel lied about the Muslims? Please elaborate. Like, be specific, Rose. What did Israel lie about Muslims? Tell me. He still went forward with it, even with the threat of terrorism. So, because people threaten you, you should let them do what they want? 1945? Is that what your logic is here? Because that's kind of fucking stupid. He still went forward with it, even with the threat of terrorism. Now we had multiple attacks. 1945, we were quite literally in the middle of negotiations, and they threatened us in the negotiations. At that point, negotiations are over. When you can repeatedly tell us no and then threaten us, negotiations are over. I'm bigger than you. I'm going to shit stomp you into the ground now. You don't threaten the United States in the middle of negotiations. Period. End of story. Korg Island? You mean Karg Island? Karg Island, we destroyed all the military assets on a few hours ago, apparently. Let's see. Has my appeal been viewed? It has not. Alright then. Guys, 16 more followers. Sorry, 17 more followers, and we'll be at 20. What? What? Criminal activities? What? Who's reporting? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Now we're getting reported for violent activity. Are you fucking kidding me? Criminal behavior? This is ridiculous. Just match support at this point. But drop 17 more followers, or we'll be at 21,000 or 27,100 people. All right, now I'm getting reported for inactivity. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Like, we're just mass reporting at this point. What is going on? What the fuck? All right. Well, or I'm just gonna fucking end it. I'm just gonna end it. This is getting ridiculous. All right, everyone. Have a good night. Hopefully, you'll see me on lives in the next few days. TikTok is moderated by AI. Yeah, or people mass reporting. Literally, your interaction with the comments. Yeah, I'm just interacting with the comments, but I'm not doing anything stupid. All right, drop a follow last second, guys. I'll see you guys on other panels. I usually join every night because I work a night shift, so when I'm not doing anything at work, I just fucking join and talk on panels. If you want to hear more political discussions on like military strategy or all that shit, pull up. It's all the TikTok does something to you that never lives. Dude, there's literally lives of people with full Swazi symbols and flags, Sieg Heiling for hours at a time. All right, thank you guys. Have a good night. Okay, and to the other platforms as well. Thank you guys. Have a good night. Silence, but you can't argue. Yeah.